Hey, can y'all hear me? Hold on one second. I'm trying to. Oh, I had to kick myself out. 1 second. Hold on. Can y'all hear me? Hey, come up, Imperious. Come up. Hey, salute, Cuts. Yeah, I just think it's crazy how like. Let's see, what's up, Dennis?
Check, check.
Can you hear me?
Yeah. Breaking
My
up.
bad. I don't just kick myself out. Yeah. Yeah, all this fake drama shit is crazy. I'm almost wondering if they're just like doing it for content because people can't
Yeah,
be this damn sensitive.
they can. Is the crazy thing. I used to think it was like fake and scripted. And I even I infiltrated a community that used to do fake shit.
Yeah.
But what I learned is, yeah, it could be, but people really do get that butthurt though.
Then why go on the internet? Like,
I mean, the internet's kind of already a place where you're gonna go as a refuge to get away from normal social interaction to begin with. And I disagree with people who say you got to keep it separate. I think that's the problem is that people come on here and they think it's separate. So they act some type of way that they could not get away with doing if they were in your face.
yeah, like
I'm gonna
for real.
still call you a bitch.
I'm
Well, I
okay with
mean,
that.
nobody's paying
What's up?
attention to
What
you
what up,
anyway.
CM? What up, CM? I just want to let you know it's me, bro.
No, we know it's you. It's just, I mean,
Yeah, I
I
just
know.
want to
I
let
feel
you
like,
know it's me.
I agree with you, Dennis, because a lot of people don't know how to differentiate the two. You have to learn, like, most of, like, it shows a level of intelligence, like, incorporating the two, I guess. I thought it was regular.
What are y'all talking about, man, right now? What are y'all talking about?
Well, I think I titled the video "The Internet versus Reality," and it's just like what I'm seeing with all these. Like, I don't know if people are doing this for content, like trying to make up for other.
You
You
know
know what I'm
what?
saying?
You know what, CM? You can't differentiate the two. Let's be honest. You can't differentiate the two, bro. It's just
Dude,
a lot of
please.
no.
Let's
I'm being
no, no,
honest
no. I'm
with
not
you.
talking about you. I'm not talking about you. I'm not saying anything wrong
Facts.
about you.
Oh, and Pierce, what's up, man? Long time
Hey,
no
man. Hey, how are
see.
you, brother? How are you, man?
What's up, man?
No, dude. You guys, look. It gets to the point where it's just people living in a fantasy world where they feed on their own drama to get off on it, like a high school kid. You
Yeah,
got to
like an
But
old
remember,
lady.
But
I have
you
moon.
have to
Hold on, I
differ.
have
I mean, you can't differentiate the two between the two realities of
well,
real
you
life
kind of
and then
can because
online.
look, I'll give you an
Because
example.
no, Empress, are you the same person that you are online when it comes to your real life?
No, I mean,
Yes.
I think no. I mean, I think what you
No,
do is
right?
you no, but
No,
hold on. Everything is a little bit of you.
you're
Like for
being
example,
you, right?
I
You're
am
being
who I
you,
am, but this is
right?
just me amped up to level 10. So it
Okay, so what's the problem with you being who you are at
nothing,
hundred
nothing. I'm
percent?
not saying no. I wasn't coming up to say being who you are. That I don't care who people pretend to be or the characters they make or any. It's when people can't handle the consequences of their choices.
The
If you
reaction,
go
yeah,
if you go online and you show your face and you have a channel,
yeah.
you are going to open yourself up to direct attacks and
I
things you
agree
don't
with you.
like.
I
That is
agree with
par
you.
for the course with the internet.
Yeah.
Like that has
Exactly.
been that way since the 1990s. You know what I mean? And so people that complain about that number one. Now, I'm not saying you go after people's kids or do anything serious. No. But to
Yeah.
say, like, for example, I have mooncakes trying to go
Hmm.
to the FBI, the
Oh wait,
Canadian
wait, hold
government.
on,
Hold on,
hold
hold on, hold
on.
on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Over me making fun of her and taking her channel down. So you got to realize these aren't real, like, serious people. Like you have to understand, like these people aren't serious. These are people living in the world of fancifulness and nonsense that the
Fantasy,
internet
right?
has created.
Okay, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying.
Like
But
how can
why
you
would you
threaten
take a
somebody in
channel
another?
down because
No, no,
she's
but
trying
no,
to
but
make
hold on.
money?
No,
She's
she's
trying
not
to.
trying to
Let
make
him talk.
money.
Let him talk. Eric, let him
She's
talk.
trying
No,
to
no,
make money off
my
me,
bad,
bro.
my
She
bad,
literally,
Sam,
did you
my
see
bad.
her post? I've been dealing with so much. If anybody wants to help me, here's my PayPal. You don't get it, dude. All this shit is a fucking scam. The internet is a scam, bro.
Yeah, of
How do you
course.
think I ruined Andrew Wilson? I found out he's a scam and I put all his shit out there. Like,
Yeah,
dude, like you guys, all these people are fucking trash and you treat them like that. Like, dude, who gives a fuck, dude? Dude, like, as I said, I have a little girl who, because I took her channel down, thinks she can go to the FBI on me. You
Yeah.
understand the kind of fucking world
I
that these
mean,
people are
does she
living in?
have a right to though? Right?
No,
No.
no, the FBI, number one, is for American citizens. It's not a cross borders enforcement mechanism.
Mm-hmm.
Number one. Number two, it has to be a crime. Taking
Yeah.
someone's channel down, making or even like online when people say, I'm going to kill you, I'm going to do this. That's not a threat in United States law. A threat is specific, timely, and actionable.
Actually, yeah.
Like you can't,
true.
like if I'm across the world and I say to a British citizen, I'm going to blow you up. That's not actionable. You're 10,000 miles away in another country that you have to get visas. You have to fucking pass through international borders, customs, all that. This is what I'm saying. People, the internet isn't real. And this is why I treat the people on here like I do.
But why do you do that to them if they know, right? You know what I'm saying? If they
Because I want to
maybe,
make them
maybe
I
they
wanna-
maybe they
I
don't
wanna
know it's
force them
true.
No, I want to force them to live in the real world.
Okay. I
I
hear
want
what
to
you're
force them to live in the real world. Like, this is what I'm saying. Like, all these people in here are playing games. This is all like art and this and that. Like, dude, if I was up to art, dude, they both live in Southern California. I'm almost to the point where it's like, dude, you guys, I'll have you guys meet up at one of my old gyms. I'll ref it. You guys fight it out, bro.
Exactly. That's what I'll be trying to.
I mean,
I'll just go,
I
just
was
meet me
trying
at
to
one of
tell
my
these
gyms and
dudes.
I'll ref it out. I'll write up the
that
fucking
what they do?
contracts.
I'm in Chicago. I'll be trying to tell these dudes the same. See him. You know, I've been like me and you have our little back and forth, but at the same time, I'd rather for me and you to like spar it out, bro. Like at the same
And it
time.
doesn't even have to be an online thing. Just go to a gym, meet up, and just handle it. You guys will be, you'll probably be friends afterwards. Everyone that
Exactly.
That's how it
Like,
goes.
come on
Dude,
now, let's spar it out, bro. Let's
you
put all
can't
that
beat on
bullshit.
somebody. You
If
can't
you
beat
really
on
feel
somebody
that
for
way.
25. Yeah, you can't beat on somebody for 25 minutes and still be angry at them. Like, that's not
Exactly.
normal. Like, you know what I
And
mean? Like,
it's
even if you're
not.
pissed and shit, when
It's not.
you're banging for 25 minutes, dude, after a while you respect the person. You're like, all right, you're cool, whatever. We might not get along, but you're fine, man.
Hey,
Like,
Sam, can I get a tool over here, bro? Sam.
Can you get a tool over here, man? I don't
Yeah,
know, man.
I'm gonna tap
I
in the
got a
chat,
bone
man.
to
Give
pick
me a
with you.
tool. Give me a
I got a
tool,
bone.
man. I just want to make sure I'm protected over here, man. That's all, bro.
This not a safe space for you. I got a bone to pick with you first, at least. My problem
I
with you
mean,
is
You're
that
speaking very low.
CM, come on now. You know me and you brothers, bro. At the end of the day,
And you're
you
a
know what
jerk,
I'm saying? We
Theo. You
aboriginal.
always call women bitches and hoes and all that. You're so rude.
no,
well, and
I
then
do.
you,
I'm not gonna
Vaughn,
lie.
acting
I need to
like
get
I did
better at
something
that. I
so
do.
Yeah,
horrible
and
to
here's what was wrong
Mooncakes.
what you did to that girl.
No,
That was
no, it's
What
wrong.
did
not.
he
No, hold on.
do?
Putting someone on a
Can you
timeout for
please do
7
one at a
days is
time?
not
That
equal.
was
Hold on.
wrong.
Mooncakes,
CM, do your thing, bro. Do your thing, bro.
no, but CM, do you know that
Turn your
Moon
mic on, Sam.
had a
You
legitimate
all,
pedophile up on
whatever.
stream
You
with her
all
last
love
night and didn't
YouTube.
know? No, this is what I mean.
PDF.
CM, this is what I mean. They act like these are like, okay, Mooncakes had a legitimate pedophile up. She was talking to a guy named
PDF.
Greg
Say
Lurick.
PDF. Let's say PDF.
Oh, sorry, a PDF. A guy named Greg Lurick.
You ain't monetized, so don't worry about it.
No, but I'm going to be respectful of his channel.
Yeah, of course.
Look, a guy named Greg Lurick, an actual guy who's a PDF and who's a friend of Hormaxer, who's doing all this and she looks at me like I'm the dangerous guy when you
Man,
have
you gonna put this whole name out there though?
No, he has his name out there.
No,
he has his whole channel, dude. Greg has his whole channels out there named Greg Lurick, Chad Light.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, no, what I'm saying is like these are people like Hormaxer who's legitimately been investigated by the FBI for child stuff and things like, and then Ponder comes and looks at me like I'm that kind of person because I took somebody's channel down for 7 days. You see the false equivalency. It's the same thing with
that's
John
exactly
Ponder.
what happened. Imperius, leave people alone.
No, but
You don't
okay,
even
so
know.
hold on. No, but
No,
hold
well,
on. That
Imperious,
channel
you
is
do whatever
equal
you
to
want to
talking to
do.
someone
Oh,
who's a
let
PDA.
it talk for a second, Imperious.
My bad. Go ahead.
Give
Like
it
you
30
all,
seconds. Give it 30 seconds.
CM, all of you, well, just CM and Imp. The rest of you, I don't know you people. Imperious,
Oh,
you like to
Ponder,
get
you know
involved.
me. You know me, Ponder.
No, I don't. You like to get
Let it talk.
involved,
Give it 30
Imp, in
seconds.
other people's channels. I mean, you went after her channel. It's back up now. But leave
No,
people
I don't do
alone.
that. I don't do that.
And CM, that's my whole point, is that these people like to keep going after other people. And now look what's happening. You could translate this to what's happening with Bob and Art, Bob's channel, all those horrible people.
Ponder,
Art
you subscribed, right? You
and
subscribed?
other what is this, Sam? What I do now?
Are you
What?
subscribed to my channel?
No, he said subscribe to this channel, so he gets.
Can
And
I get a
Sam,
tool, bro? I just want to be
Sam, I will be
protected.
How do
subscribed
you
to your
even do it,
channel.
Eric?
Fine.
How do I give you a tool?
Just click on their
the
name and
way
you'll
we
see
all speak to each other.
moderator.
Sam, what I'm trying to get at is the way
Go
people
to
speak to
YouTube,
each
bro.
other.
Oh,
Some
on
Click on
YouTube.
the
some people think 777 is a horrible human being.
go to your
Other people are
YouTube.
cool
Go
with
to
him.
go through
I think
YouTube,
Art
bro.
is a terrible human being. Art is a
But
really
why
bad.
is he
Art is
terrible when
really bad.
777 stalked his
I
ex-girlfriend and took
do.
pictures of her
Other
kids?
people get along with Art, and I can see
No,
why.
but
Other people
777
get along with
stalked his
Art.
ex-girlfriend and took
He
pictures of her
he
Art
wants to
was
tolerate
bad for
Bob.
bringing in people's
I
kids and wives. Look,
yeah,
triple
well,
seven. I mean, not triple seven.
that's the type of
Imperious.
people you work with.
No, I
You
no. I
you
don't work
all
with. I don't work with Art.
you
I
move
don't work with Art.
whatever.
What are
You
you
all
talking about?
associate with people who bring in people's families. Art did.
No. I don't.
Art
No,
brought
I
in people's
don't.
families.
We
Bob is the
specialize. We
complete
take pride
Bob
in
was
not
the
doing that shit, bro. Do you
Bob
understand?
and Skywalker had no problem really going after Brave on his channel and
We
Art
could
and all those other people. You all went after Brave, that old white guy. You all
be
moved
brave.
down.
Yeah, but Brave
They
goes after
did. They did.
everybody.
Right, what are
Yeah,
you
Brave
talking
and
about
they
now,
goes
went
after
Ponder?
after
Hold on,
everybody.
Ponder.
everybody
Hold on,
moved
Ponder.
badly.
Hold on. We
Everybody
talking about
moves
somebody.
badly on all over
Listen to
this
me.
YouTube. You all treat each other badly.
The
You talk
Gospel of
badly
Bob
about
do
each
not
other.
take pride in
A lot
taking
of you go into
anybody's
other
channel
people's
down.
channels
For
to
one,
harass people in other people's channels. You have no problem
I
talking
like
about
how you
people's
keep on talking
families.
over me, though. Go
You
ahead,
don't
baby.
like you talk personally about other people. Like I'm just saying, look at what has now occurred. Look what,
Who?
and it is Skywalker's fault too. The fact that
No,
Skywalker's
but
family
Ponder, that's the
is
thing
even
that
Ain't
you
involved,
do.
Skywalker
that's
ain't got nothing to
Skywalker's
do
fault
with it,
too.
bro.
Hold
That's
on,
what
All,
I'm
it,
saying.
oh
hold
my
on. Let
God,
me
you
talk
all
to
are so
Ponder about this.
slow. Just except Imperious.
No,
No,
Ponder,
hold
you
on,
you
Hold
tripping.
on. You use your powers.
Let her land her
Imperious,
plane, then
you use the
Imperious go.
No,
powers for good.
she's
You're like one of
tripping,
the
bro.
smartest people out here, and just leave people alone.
Go ahead, Ponder.
Be
Go ahead.
mindful
I
of what you're
agree
doing.
with you, but we haven't. The Gospel of Bob haven't.
You're foul. It's foul.
We
You're
haven't.
foul.
No. We ain't
You're
foul
foul. You
because
all are.
we haven't initiated
Foul.
anybody to.
Yes,
We
you have.
haven't
Yes,
even.
you
We
have.
haven't been trying to
That
take
includes
nobody
Art when he
down.
was back there.
See
Just
what you
bad
Dude,
saying?
guy
no, stop
or
it. Hold on.
whatever.
This is all people that do the very same thing they do and get mad now. No. Hold
That's
on.
my point. You all do the
No,
same thing,
Imperious.
Hold
and
on.
then come
You know why
back
you're
and get
banned,
mad.
Imperious. You know why you
No. I'm
banned.
not. No, because I told
Let
Bob his
Imperious
girlfriend can
talk. Let
blow
him talk.
me. No, these are all these are all babies. All of you, everybody on every side is a fucking baby. You know why? Because I hold the
Wow.
line as I'll engage with anybody over anything. And unless you're gonna do that, you're just bitching about somebody you would do the same thing too. See,
But
the
once you
difference
cross
between
the line, though, how can you?
there is no fucking line.
It is a fucking line,
No,
bro.
there
When you
is no
start talking
fucking
about
line.
There is
wives
no
and
line.
children,
There is
bro,
no line.
No,
you're
there. If you
crossing
see
the
this,
But
okay,
fucking
let me
now
line.
talk for
the
5
children are
seconds.
a line. You didn't care
There
back
is
then.
no line. If
It
some no, there is. See, that's the
there's
whole
only
point.
a line when it affects you.
No,
That's
there's
when
no
there's a
line when
Not
it
line.
what we're
affects me.
saying.
It's
Right?
subjective. It's
Anybody that's on the
relative.
panel,
Imperious is
like, come on, like,
correct.
y'all being
Ponder,
serious.
when have I complained? Have I complained about
Imperious
anyone
is
going
correct.
after
There
me?
is no line.
Yeah,
It's
You don't have no
is there
wife
any? Have
or
I
relative.
children,
complained?
You
though,
all go after
Imperious.
each
You don't have no
other.
wife or no
That's
children,
why
so
I don't create a
So
liability
what?
for myself.
that's
Just like
fine.
if
But
you're
at
in
the
the
same
car,
time, for
okay,
those
just like
who
Not
do,
about
what
the
though,
about those? Okay, what about
Art
those
got
25 people that just died today?
Art, Skywalker, all of you all bring it upon yourself.
y'all better stop that, bro. Y'all need
No,
to
no, no.
stop.
Hold
You
on, hold
do.
on. No,
Go
no, no.
talk to
Hold
your
on, hold on.
channel about their
I hate to be that
behavior.
person, but y'all need to stop that shit.
All of you.
No,
Like
hold
it's
on, hold on, hold
Skywalker's
on. Let me
fault. You
ask you a
blame
question.
Art, but it's
These two keep
Skywalker's
fucking
fault.
talking, CM. They're not gonna fucking
And it's
stop. They
all
want to
Art's
fuck
fault
each
at
other.
the same time.
I'm
You all
listening. I'm
bad
listening. I'm
people.
listening.
There
I'm
is no
listening.
line. You were all
Ponder,
bad
if there's no
people.
line, Ponder, if there's no look, if there's no line, why do people cry when they're the inconsistent one, but see me, that's the one consistent one, and get their balls hurt?
Imperial, stop making everything about yourself.
No, it
You
is about
focus on
me
what
because
is
I'm the
happening,
example. No,
Imperial.
If
Oh
you're
my
gonna make
God.
the standard,
You
no,
make
hold on.
everything about
No.
yourself.
If you, no, it
Stop.
is. No, because I
Oh my
want to
gosh.
know. I want to
Imperial,
know, Ponder.
why even get
If
involved with that girl? Just leave people alone.
no, it's not. It's about
I can
wanting to make people.
understand you getting this whole situation was chaotic and Bob. That makes sense.
That
You're involved
started
in that
with me.
situation. But what? Yeah, I
It
get it.
started
But
with
why are
me,
you
right?
doing mooncakes?
One
Why,
at a
It
why
time.
do you
didn't
keep
art
going
and
after
mock.
women?
Don't you get this
You
all
all keep
started with
going
me?
after women. Mooncakes. Now you're going after women. You're
So
always
he's
Imperious.
on one.
alternative.
Imperious.
just
I
jerk.
understand
Let
what you're
me 30
saying,
seconds
right?
to land the piece, and you go.
Okay, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
All I'm
Go
saying
ahead.
is
Go ahead.
this.
Question upon the land. Get
Go
like
ahead,
30 more
question, then I'll
seconds.
go.
Because I got something to say, bro.
Are you gonna go?
Yeah,
Question
I'm
upon it?
good for now. I'm good for now.
Yeah, in
Well,
general,
I couldn't really hear what you were saying.
See, what I was saying is that this line is relative and subjective. It's only a problem whenever the attacks go personal, but everybody else is fine attacking others. Everybody else is fine going after people's families, their children, baby mamas. There's a lot of misogyny. You have no problem calling a woman a bitch. No problem. You have no problem disrespecting and being rude and lying against a woman. Art's a
Okay.
piece of shit. Art's
Okay.
and I can go into details later, but it's all his fault. It's Art's fault, Skywalker's fault, Bob's fault, all
No.
simultaneously. It's all of them. ED, please stop. They're all bad human beings.
I don't think
And
you
now
seen
they
that
want
last
to
episode.
complain when their families get
Let
dogged,
her land. Let
which
her land.
did happen. But it's their fault. Their actions led to Skywalker's family. Now, yeah, got dogs, yeah.
No, we ain't
It
about to
looks
do that
bad,
shit, bro.
but
We
it's
ain't about to do
Skywalker's
that.
fault too. There's no
No.
honor among thieves. You all move foul. Bob moves foul. That channel moves like a
Let me
gang.
interrupt you quick,
It
Ponder. Let me
just
interrupt you.
does. And look what's happening. And there is no
Let me say
line.
something, Ponder. Let me say something.
Yeah,
You
see,
do
I don't know
realize
why
you're
I keep
saying the
hearing
exact
you.
same thing and Pigs is saying, right?
What?
No, it's
yeah,
not what
exactly.
he's
I don't
saying.
get to talk and this is what I'm saying.
No,
Like
go
this
ahead.
is
No, I'm
this.
saying go ahead and
And
Pigs. Go
Pierce,
ahead.
one at
Oh
a
my
time.
God.
No,
Not
hold
everything
on.
is
This
about
is what I'm
you.
saying. This is all that pisses me off.
Oh,
I don't give a
Jesus.
fuck if
Everything's
you
about
guys threaten
you.
me. I don't give a fuck what anyone does to me. What I get pissed off about is people that try to fucking go around the standard and then fucking are a hypocrite themselves.
There
Look,
is no standard. There is
okay,
Let
no
him
if there's no
finish.
standard,
Let him
okay, then
finish.
shut
Let
the
him
fuck up
finish.
right now.
Let him finish. Let him
There's
Yeah,
finish.
she
no
won't. Shut the
standard.
fuck up, Ponder.
And
If
Pierce,
there's no fucking standard, then why do you
Stop
care if I
recording
take
that girl's
if there's
channel.
no standard?
Sick
If there's
bastard.
no standard, why do you care if I take John's buildings? Why do
Okay,
you
then go
care if
do
I
it.
take
And
Mooncake's
Pierce, go
fucking
do it.
shit?
And Pierce,
Okay, then why do
keep
you
harassing
care?
people. You're putting your bar license on the line.
Oh,
You,
I'm
you,
putting
you
my
want
bar
to you want
license
to
on the
keep going
line.
after people like this maliciously?
Uh-huh.
You want to
You
keep
see
doing
what I'm
that?
saying? Do you
Then
see?
go
She shows
ahead.
the hypocrisy
And
right
Pierce, do
there.
whatever you want to
He
do.
says,
Stop
why are
making
you
such
people doing that? And it happens
do
to
it.
somebody who
And
literally is
Pierce,
breaking
go
the
do
law.
it. Go after John.
You
Who the
understand?
All
hell?
I'm
John,
oh my
see, I can't talk for a minute,
God,
CM.
bro.
When a
And
Y'all
woman's
Pierce,
on the
missing the
panel,
make
this is why
whole
you
point.
go
can't have
do
a
it.
woman on the panel, CM. Everything on the panel conforms to them. You
No, that's
understand when a woman, a woman is a
Now back to women.
biological
And Pierce, you're
weapon.
so full of shit.
No, a
When
woman is a
everything's so go your
biological
way.
weapon. And then when a woman goes in somewhere, people try to defend her
And
because they
Pierce,
want to fuck
go
her.
after John. You're
Why?
both
I've already
men.
gone after
what?
Okay, then
John.
go
I've
do
already,
it.
dude.
What
Go
are we
do it.
Let
talking
him
about? What are we talking
question
about now?
Now
I'm
you
Ponder.
want
We
to
just
bring
let
up
you
confused.
talk.
John. What does John have to do with
Confused.
anything?
Because
Go do
John
it.
is a guy that sits there and breaks
Okay,
laws
Pierce.
on air, talks about it, does
Now
it,
you want
and
to
then
go
thinks
after
nothing's
John
going to
Galt.
happen
Just go
to him
do
like he's
it.
But you
some
was
kind of
condoning him though. You was condoning him though.
I was never condoning him.
Yes, you were, bro.
When?
Yes, you
When
were.
was I condoning him?
We
You
don't
was
let
Encouraging
Imperius
him?
promoting.
talk.
You
You
We
mean
was
gotta let him
wait,
land.
promoting
We
that
all
hold
type
get
on.
of
2 minutes. We all
ignorance.
give him 2 minutes.
Wait,
Go ahead.
you mean encouraging him to fucking do stupid shit so that it's caught on camera so he fucks himself over because he's a drunk idiot? You
But
guys are
at the
fucking
same time, you was on the panel telling, "Hey, man, keep doing the
so
thing you're doing, bro.
so
Keep doing what you're
what you
doing."
know what manipulation isn't a
Oh
good
yeah,
thing.
sure, manipulation. You're such a
But
hypocrite,
that's not
Imperius.
fair, though,
You're
bro.
just
Right?
as
It's not
bad as
fair.
Bob and CT and Art and Skywalker and
Stop
this other
saying
guy you're
Bob.
talking
We
about.
don't.
Look
We
at how
don't
they
You're
know.
all
can't stop
horrible
CM. Look at
human
that.
beings. You're all full of shit. All of
Yeah,
No,
you.
no, no,
where
no.
am I full of
You're
shit? Because I'm the
all
only
of
one that's
you. You're all
consistent the
just
whole time.
The
terrible.
gospel of Bob
And
ain't
I
never
asked
been
you, like,
full of
one
shit,
is
bro.
better than
I
the
got a question
other.
for
We.
question.
You're all
I'm
terrible.
sorry, CM. I'm
The
sorry,
only
CM. But
difference is
they
that
got
some of
about
you have
the
children and
oh shade,
families.
bro.
Do you
Dude,
hate? Do
in
you
the
hate
end,
men?
I'm not
Question,
going to be judged by somebody without morals.
And you
Ponder.
have no
Do you
morals
hate men?
either.
Oh, I accidentally
You
do.
have none.
Oh,
You have
how do I
none.
have any morals? What are
You
my
have
what have I done wrong?
zero,
Tell me, what have I done
zero.
wrong? Flag a channel? Is that a sin?
Pierce, whatever. And
Is
Pierce, you're
Bro,
always
flagging a
you
channel a
brought
sin?
you're
plenty of
letting
Well,
channels
everybody
let me ask
down
you a
though.
question. Ponder.
contradict
Is
That
flag
period.
them.
thou
Pierce,
shalt
just
not
do
Let's
flag
go
it.
at a
channels?
time.
Is
Pierce, stop
that a
talking.
commandment?
Just do it. Go after John Gall. Ruin his life. Ruin his
Dude,
career. Go
John,
do
don't
it.
you understand? I have
No, I don't understand.
plans.
Stop talking. Go do it.
Okay,
You're
no,
the
why?
attorney.
Why when I
Go
can
do it.
drag
Okay,
it
so you're
out?
full of shit.
Why when I can drag it out?
Yeah,
But
okay,
what
now
are
you want
you
to drag it
waiting on
out.
though?
Now,
You're waiting on somebody to
I wait
disagree
on
with
the
you and
right
knowing you to do
time.
that shit.
I
now
wait
you
on
want to
the
drag
right
it out. You're
time.
just full of it. Just go do it.
Why? I wait on the right
All right,
time.
whatever, Imperious.
See,
You say
Ponder,
one
the
thing,
difference
you
is
do
I don't
another.
have to do
You do something
anything.
else.
There's entire discords dedicated to
Yeah,
it.
we know. Their entire discords. We know.
Yeah,
Hey,
exactly.
question, Ponder. Let him talk.
They won't let me talk because the thing
My
is
bad, my
I'm
bad, you know.
again, see, the reason why they won't let me talk is because I'm the epitome of what they've hated their whole life. The jock, white, rich kid who treated them like shit their whole life, who continues to treat them like shit because I'm still on top. You can, Ponder, you can say whatever you want, but you just express the hypocrisy that you showed. John can sit there and ruin his tenants' lives, move pedophiles in next to him, kick them out on the street, make their lives
PDF, please.
okay, sorry, PDFs. He can do that. He can move people in. He can laugh about women being beaten. He can do all these crimes. He can talk, he can be committing crimes on air with the city about housing and all that kind of stuff. He can do that. CT can do the same thing. All these, and then you get mad at me because I flag a channel of a woman, and then you bitch about misogyny all day. What it is, Ponder, is you're a woman, and you're mad that women don't get treated in a certain deference here. In the end, if you go on the internet, you show your face, you're gonna get doxxed, you're gonna get harassed, and you're gonna get swatted. There's a reason before I went on the internet, I had literal IT engineers in the defense industry wipe everything out of the internet of me before I came on. So you assume the risk by coming online. And I don't give a shit if it's a woman. I want to know where you get your morals and standards from other than you don't specifically like it. I don't give a fuck what you like. You walked into the fucking arena. And whatever fucking happens to you, you assume that fucking risk. And that's the end of it.
Great. It is the end of it. Imperious, nobody cares. People don't like you.
They
People
care
don't
enough
want to.
that you
People don't want
spurred.
to
What did
tolerate you on
Palomino
their
just say in the
channel.
chat?
They
I
don't.
thought Imperious
You
was
want to run
pushing
around like
John
you're
into
doing.
stupid
Then
shit
do
too.
so.
See, not
You're all
everyone's an
full of
idiot
shit.
like
You're
you
no
are, Ponder.
better, no worse than the rest of you. You're
See,
just the
Ponder,
only
not
one who
everyone's
has
an
something
idiot
to
like you are,
lose.
Ponder.
Imperious, do whatever you want to do. You're the
Oh,
only
I
one who
am.
really
Oh,
has
Ponder, I
something to
am.
lose.
I'm
Then,
gonna,
okay, then go
Ponder, I'm
do
gonna
it.
make it even
Imperious,
funnier for Moon because
then
she
go
thinks
ahead and do it. Imperious, do it.
I am. Ponder,
Most
I
of these
already
people
am.
have nothing. They have their families. They don't have what you have. So just
What
go
did
on.
Ponder, what do
Moon
you
do
think I
to
want to
you for
take
you to
from
do
him?
this
I don't
shit,
want to
though?
take
Like, I don't
anything
know
from
what you're
anybody.
talking about. Just go do it.
Ponder, I don't want to take
Okay,
anything from
Imperious,
anyone. I
you
just
have so
want
much
me.
to
I just
say
want
and
them.
complain about
Ponder,
people.
I
Then
want them to
go
thank me
do
for
it.
abusing
Go
them.
ruin their
I want
lives.
them to
Go
thank
after
me
John
for
Galt.
abusing
Okay,
them.
then
Crazy.
do it. Go after John Galt.
That's
Go
crazy.
report him
But
to
okay.
Why is that
DC.
crazy?
Go do
It
it.
happens everyday
Okay,
life,
then
dude.
just
You're
go do
seeing it
it.
on
No,
the.
but
All
what?
you do
No,
is
no. Okay,
talk.
okay. Oh,
You're full of shit.
She
ponder.
won't
Let me
stop. She's
talk.
a woman. I spurred her
Yeah,
out.
and that's what I feel like. She
It's
not. What
so
does
Just
she?
easy.
What
do
don't
it.
know.
It's
Let me
so
Imperious.
easy.
What does she do to you to make you do that to
She's
her
a
though?
fuck, dude. Okay, number one, she's a woman, and the fact that she's talking back to me right now in my perfect world, if you want to, dude, her head would be on a spike. Anytime in
I'm
my
talking
my
about
perfect.
mooncakes, not
Yes,
ponder.
no, yes, mooncakes to any woman that talks back who's not accompanied by a man is therefore liable to be killed on sight. That would be my law. If a woman is walking around and she doesn't have accompanied by a man, anybody in the whole world can chop her head off.
You
That
know
would be
what's
my
crazy
law.
about that, Imperious? Women will actually agree with you on that, and they'll actually
Yeah,
stand up by
most
that.
women would, except for the loudmouths like Ponder.
Well, she gets turned like when I'm gauging from this, she gets turned on by
Yeah,
going back
women
and
Yeah,
forth
get
with
dude.
with
What is the
whatever.
men.
number one? What is the number one sex fantasy of women? Grape. Why
Wow.
do 80% of women why do 80% of women come during
Wow.
rape?
This is why nobody wants to hear you, Imperious.
You don't
say
want to
these
hear me,
things,
so you don't want to hear
nobody
fact in
cares,
real life.
except
You don't want to
these
hear
other men.
scientific
Then
evidence.
go do it
This
in
No,
is
real
what
I
I'm
life.
think
saying.
it's
I'm not afraid of
DP. No, I think
I'm not afraid of
DP.
conversation.
Because you don't
I'm
do
not afraid of
Imperious.
any conversation.
Imperious.
anyway.
I think it's
I made
DP.
my point. I made my point.
Exactly.
I mean,
Nothing
if you wanna,
intellectually scares me. You're talking about you come on the internet and you can't
Damn,
handle
CM, please
ideas,
stop
but you're
muting me,
gonna have
bro.
yeah,
people showing
sure,
up at your
Imperious.
house.
All right, then go ahead
People
and
show up
say
at
it.
people's houses on the internet.
Yeah, we know.
You can't
And you
handle
look
mean
good.
words, and you're gonna go on the
I
internet
know. I mean,
when
it's so
people send
horrible.
people like
I
bomb
got you.
threats and shit.
And sure,
Are
sure,
you
Imperious.
crazy, Ponder?
Absolutely.
That's what I'm saying. You're not
Absolutely.
willing to deal with an
No,
intellectual
no,
idea,
not
and you
one bit.
think that people on the internet aren't crazy.
Yeah,
That people
absolutely.
like send dead pig heads to their house and stuff. That's what people do online. And you can't handle it when I say something, a conversation that makes you uncomfortable. That's
Yeah,
what this whole discussion is about.
absolutely. It's everything
Weakling
about
people
you.
that want to dip their toe in an environment and then want to be protected from it. If you enter somewhere, you assume the risk. If you enter the cage, you might
You ain't
die.
lying about that.
And Pierce, yeah,
If
you're
you
right.
put on a
It's
football helmet, you might snap your neck.
You drive in a car, you might get in a car accident. You
yeah,
already
sure,
worried about
Pierce.
Exactly. It's called
Because do
assumption
whatever
of
you want
risk.
to do. Because all you do is talk. Do whatever you want to do. Say whatever you want to
Then
say.
why do people
Nobody
complain when I
cares
do?
anymore.
If I'm going to do what I
Nobody
want to
cares.
do, why do you guys
Imperious,
complain when I
do
do?
whatever you want to
Then
do.
why do you complain when
Who
I
cares?
do?
So what? Then I complain, and you're going to do what? Nothing.
Okay, well then don't
Cut off.
bitch. You're
And Pierce, all you
encouraging me
do
to
is
do what I want to do,
complain.
and then you're
You're
going to
not even
bitch about
taking
it.
seriously. Say whatever you want to do. You're not going to take any action. Just do it.
I don't
just
have,
do it.
dude.
Just do
I
it.
don't have to take any action. I have people
So
doing
bye-bye.
shit. People like see that's the whole thing.
Bye-bye.
Mooncakes made a complaint about me
Salute my
when
boy
I never
Balls,
did
man.
anything. You think I took her channel down? You
Yes,
think I
you
did
did.
it?
Yes, you
This is
did.
what I'm saying, Ponder. You're a fucking idiot.
And Pierce, why are you complaining to me? Just
I'm
go
complaining
straight
to
the
you. I'm
ether.
complaining
Go
to you
straight the
because you're
ether.
on here bitching
You
about what I
love
did to
because
a little
everybody's
girl. You're
doing
like,
everything
she's a
to you.
25-year-old
You're
girl
such
showing
a
her tits on the
victim.
internet, and she's
And
how of a
Pierce is such
victim.
a victim. Everyone is doing
Oh my, no,
everything
yo,
to
you
me.
treat a
You get
25-year-old
mad
woman
because
like she's an
people don't
eternal
want you on
victim.
their panel. They don't want you there. Oh well.
Then you don't get to
Take it
talk.
personally. And then you get
Okay, then you don't
angry.
get to
And
talk.
curious.
Hey,
Just keep
CM, you got
complaining.
something good
Nobody
going on
cares.
here, man.
Then I will take whoever I
Okay, then
want.
take
You
their channel
understand that?
down.
I don't have no
If you,
agendas. I don't have like
dude,
Like you're
ponder.
mad over
If
nothing
you
because
run
you're
from
mad
me,
over
that's
the
like running
internet.
from a
Nobody
predator.
cares.
I'm gonna end
Yeah,
up having you whether you like it or
Yeah,
not.
it's your business. Imperious,
If you
whatever.
try to ponder,
Imperious, all
Mooncakes,
you do
John,
is complain.
CT,
All you do is
all
get
of them,
angry over the
dude,
internet.
you
You're
run
just
from
mad
me.
because no
It's
one
running from a
cares.
predator.
Everybody
What
realizes
happens when
all
you
do
run
is
from a
talk.
lion?
That's just what you do. So just
What
keep
happens when
talking.
you run from a
Nobody
lion, Ponder? You
cares.
don't stand your ground.
Imperious, you are a perpetual victim. Everyone is doing
I'm a
something to
victim.
you.
No, I'm not.
Everyone
Dude, I
is
don't
angry.
care
You're
what people
angry
do to
because
me.
people don't want you on their channel.
No.
That's where this
It's
comes
that they
from.
no.
And
It's
you
that
take
no.
it so
Ponder.
personally,
Ponder.
as opposed to just accepting.
All right, I'll let
can
you
we
go
have a
and do
Because
your
you
thing.
conversation,
two,
Ponder? Can we
you
like
get angry
No,
because
she
people
won't.
don't want you
She's on
on
her
their
rag and she
channel.
feels like she has to be
It's
a
not
man in
that
here.
big of a deal.
So she has to
y'all
act.
strike
Pierce,
one already.
whatever.
Like we don't want to
You're
get
the
strike
one who's
three.
a
I'm gonna have to drop
perpetual
you.
victim. As
I don't
opposed
Go
to
want to
just
drop you,
accepting
Ponder.
the
I don't
fact
want you to
that
be the
people
first person.
I got you,
don't want
CM.
you
Go
on
ahead
their
on,
Drop
Ponder.
her.
Go ahead,
You
bro.
get
Drop her.
hurt about it.
Drop her. Again, this is no Ponder. See, I'll explain it to you. You let me
Pierce,
in,
go ahead, explain it.
and now you're gonna have to
Yeah,
let me
whatever,
stay.
Pierce.
Let him explain it, then you can go.
She won't. You let me in,
Perpetual victim.
and now you're gonna have to let me stay.
Of course.
I am going to end them.
Of course.
Then I'm going to end their friends' channels. And then I'm going to end all their channels.
You should.
That's the difference, Ponder. See, you don't understand. Ponder, you're dealing with somebody whose entire life is dedicated to being right.
Okay, then be right. Just do it.
I'm old, Ponder. I am right now. You're proving it.
Okay.
You're proving it to me. Ponder, you're proving it to me that you're starting all this shit. You're starting all this shit with me over sitting down a girl who talks shit about me.
Well, what are you guys talking
She won't
about?
let me. She won't let because she has to try to act like when women are in an environment of men. They have to try twice as bad to be a man to fit in.
It's my
She
fault.
has to try to fit in twice as much by being a man. So she has to try to act like a man, but she doesn't know what a man is.
I'm telling you to be a man. Just ruin people's
I already
lives.
did. I flagged
Take
her once, and
over.
you got all
Yeah,
you got
you
all pissy
flagged
about it. Your
mooncakes.
rag started.
Okay, so
You
that's
started
what you did.
bleeding.
So you
Yeah,
going
I flagged
after
her
all
once, and you
these
started
people is
bleeding.
flagging mooncakes? Is that it?
Oh,
Come
well, I
on,
got hood.
man.
Oh, don't worry. When I do the rest of them, that's fine.
Okay. So you
Yeah,
just admitted to
so
flagging
Ponder,
what the
mooncakes.
fuck's
Ponder,
going
Ponder.
on?
When I get the rest of them, Ponder, when I get the rest of them, will you come on here and thank me? Will you come on here and thank me? No. Then why are you asking the question? You see what I'm saying? The disingenuous questions of women. Like, what you to even be around a woman is to be around a biological weapon. They don't have a brain, they don't think, and all they do is queef fucking hormones out all day, so that you end up fucking them and your brain don't work right. This is what I'm saying. You can't even be around a woman like you. Like
I
there
wasn't
was
trying
a
to laugh at that. I wasn't trying to
but
laugh.
there was a Nobel Prize winner, one of the greatest in the world for physics and science, who literally wrote a whole paper about this, that men and women cannot be in the lab together. And his Nobel Prize was taken from him because of that. So again, this is what I'm saying. Like, to even be around a woman, to have a woman on
So
a panel to discuss.
Imperius has made it very clear. Imperius wants to flag
Look at that,
people's
she cuts
channels,
me off again.
destroy
Here you go.
YouTube, but apparently women are in the way. So Imperius
What
is
do
a
you mean women
victim.
are in the way? Women are
Imperius is a
toys.
perpetual victim. He will not do the needful and just ruin everyone's YouTube's channel.
Well, I already did.
Flag
Look at how you guys
everyone's
are melting
channel.
down.
For some
Look
reason,
at how your
he
whole
will
sector
not
is
do
melting
it.
down over me.
I'm just
I
saying,
didn't even have
just
to
go
do
ahead and
anything
do
yet.
it.
I
Don't
didn't have to
talk,
do anything
just
yet.
do it.
I didn't even have to
That's
really put
all
my
I'm
plan into
saying. Like, what
mechanization
can I
yet.
do? I'm just a woman.
Exactly. I didn't
Imperius
even have to
wants
mechanize
to take
anything
over
yet.
YouTube, take over the
I
world,
already
keep you in the
did. That's why
brain.
your whole sector is
Will not
talking
just
about me.
do it. I don't know
I
why
already did.
he's
That's why
even
your whole
getting
sector
me
is talking
involved.
about me. I already
It's the
did.
same thing.
I
Imperius is no
already did.
different than Art.
I
Why
already
get
did.
me involved? I don't even
You're
have a
involved.
YouTube
You're
channel.
here. You came up
You're
Why
here.
get me
involved
What
in
are you
involved?
yourself.
talking
Just go
about?
Question,
ruin
Ponder.
Do you
people's
see the victim?
channels.
She's involved now
No,
because she
Correct.
came
I'm
up
the
here.
victim.
Imperius,
You're the
she's
victim,
allowed to be
Imperius.
here.
Just go ruin these people's
So
channels.
she came up here, and now she's
Okay, then
complaining
go
she's
do it. Go
involved,
Yeah,
ruin
right?
their
she's allowed
channels.
to
Let
be
Go
here,
them
but
let
bullshit.
them get it off, man. Let them get it
Yeah,
off,
dude, look at
man.
this simp up here. Another fucking simp,
Okay,
dude. You
now
should be
he's
put
a
up
Ponder,
against
simp.
a
you don't
wall
even
and
know what's
shot.
going on.
Imperius,
I'm a
Like
simp.
I
you want
said,
to
like,
ruin
dude,
people's
honestly,
channels.
No,
So go do it. Stop talking. Go do it.
I hear you, Baba. Baba. I hear you, Baba.
dude, yeah, I
Let
know,
them get
I
it
know,
off.
ponder. And then when I
Imperius,
do,
Imperius,
I'll
stop
hear
talking to me.
crying
Go ruin
about it.
these channels.
Ponder.
Why
How
are
many
you
people are
talking
gonna?
to
How many
me?
people are gonna cry to
Go
the
ruin
FBI when I take their
these
channel
people's
down, Ponder?
channels. You got started. You flagged mooncakes. There you go.
Well, I
Continue.
got conservative
Okay,
too.
then go do it. Why are you talking about it? Don't just say it. Just do
Well,
it.
because it's funner.
Okay,
It's
then go.
funner to
Okay, so you're just
torture
full of
people when you
shit.
tell them you're gonna.
You're the
Why is
victim.
Trump
You're
telling
this
Iran he's
perpetual
gonna bomb
victim.
him?
Everybody's against you.
Why is
Nobody
Trump
wants you
telling
on their
Iran he's gonna
channel.
bomb him?
And
Why
now
is
you
Trump
won't
telling
ruin their
Iran he's
channel.
gonna
You're
bomb
full
him?
of shit,
That's
Imperius.
crazy. That's
Why is
crazy.
Trump telling Iran he's gonna bomb him?
That's
It's because
crazy.
torturing people's funner. No, so Ponder, the thing is again, I don't have to say anything because my name, whenever it's brought up in any one of your channels or sectors, causes a meltdown. That's all I need to know. Like, that's the thing. Like, you can Ponder, you can say, "Oh, Imperius, do this." My plans are long standing. They go, like I said, it took me a couple years to bring down Wilson. You don't think I'm patient?
You know what? Imperius, can I ask you a question?
No, just ask Ponder how many years it took me to
No, I want to
accumulate
ask
everything to bring
you.
down
I want
Wilson.
to ask you. No, as a man, right? Do you feel like you're
Go ahead.
superior
Yes.
to anybody else
Everybody.
that comes?
Everybody. Yes. Everybody.
And it's
Okay,
weird
well,
because I can tell, but what makes you
It's
superior?
insane self-confidence. It's just
Mm.
incredible self-confidence that I've never second-guessed myself. I never will.
you're just like
It's
777
insane.
on
No,
crack,
it's just
man. That's what you
self-confidence.
are.
It's insane self-confidence and insane competitive instinct. Dude, like I said, my parents put me in wrestling at 7 because I was throwing kids off the monkey bars and beating the shit out of kids at 5 and 6 years old. Like, and so I harnessed that. And so the rest of my life, I beat the shit out of people and hurt people in a confined arena. Like,
So have you ever met anybody who's ever been subservient to you?
What do you mean? Like, yeah, of course, women.
I mean, not that,
Oh, you mean
but
superior?
somebody
Yeah,
that's
my
superior.
coaches. My
Yeah.
coaches, the clergy. Sure, of course.
So how do you feel when you interact with those type of people?
Well, I'm in the presence of a greater authority.
Yeah.
I do what I told.
Mm.
I believe in order of hierarchy of power and authority.
and you don't think women can ever have that type
No,
of
no, women
authority
are not.
on you?
Nope,
Women are meant for
they're
one
not built
thing:
to do
breeding.
that.
Women are meant for one thing: breeding, and only one thing. Structure
No.
equals
Can I
function.
say something about this?
Go ahead.
Like
Sure.
Go ahead,
Imperious,
Bobby.
the things in life, there's a balance between everything, right? There's chaos and order, right? And you need both of it to keep things natural and to every fucking sense of it, right? And I know you're getting angry about this and stuff, and I'm not
I'm not angry at
simping
all, dude.
for this person that I don't even know in the first place, but I'm saying that women have their roles in life and men have their roles in life. There's
Right.
chaos and order, and always like that,
Then why
And
is it? Then why? Let me say something real quick. Let me interject. This is my show.
yeah, sure. Go ahead, Cian.
Okay, so why does the government specifically and simps? Why do they pervert? Like what's it called? Not pervert.
They
It
defer to
is.
women. They
It's
defer to women. Why do they defer to chaos?
this the
If they're,
first.
Well, because
They not interject. I
it's
keep.
because chaos is a ladder. With chaos, you can rise up the ranks and rule. With
But
order, you
but
can't. That is the
wait,
entire
hold on.
issue. That's the
Hold
entire
on.
issue with communism.
Okay,
You have
can I ask you a
white
question?
liberals. Hold on. No, you have white liberals who want to rule the elite class, which is white people, but can't do it. So they bring in the outside class to filter out the whites so that they can then be on top of both whites and everyone else.
Okay,
sure,
I hear you, but I'm saying when you hear a woman like Ponder that's obviously intelligent, right? What makes
She
you
He
not
demonstrated she's
want?
not. She
She's
can't have a
obviously
non-emotional
intelligent, bro.
conversation about this.
She's obviously having the conversation with you, and I don't see what's the problem. Like, what makes it so
yeah,
hard
but
for
No,
you to
okay,
she's
understand?
speaking emotionally to me.
Imperious. Can I finish? Can I finish?
Go ahead. She's
My
speaking
bad, my
emotionally to
bad,
me. She's
my
not
bad, my
Please
speaking
bad.
hear me out,
logically to me.
right? Like,
Yeah,
yeah, I am speaking logically. So there's chaos and order. If you didn't have women in this world, you'd be fucking men up the ass. That's what would be happening, right? And you wouldn't
No,
Well,
be
I
able.
just be
obviously,
celibate like I
like
have been for almost 5 years. It's not hard not to fuck when you devote your life to a lot of shit, bro.
Yeah, but what's the use
Bobby,
other
y'all
than for
saying the
your
same
own
thing in
gain
different
to fuck
ways.
men up
stupid as
the
hell.
ass? Like
Bobby,
Stupid
y'all
as hell.
saying the same thing in
because
different
it
ways. You
doesn't
realize that,
create
right?
anything.
No, he's not. No, he's not. No,
Yes,
no,
he
not
is, because
really,
he's saying
not
that
really.
Yeah, he is. He's saying
women
like,
and
"Oh
men
my
bring
god, if you
different
didn't
things to the
fuck, what
table.
use in life would you have?" Dude, like, do you understand that the greatest minds in human history didn't have sex? Newton and Tesla
Yeah.
were virgins their whole life, and they said they found women to be a
Yeah,
disease.
yeah,
So are you
and
saying that you're
Imperious,
superior
isn't
to the
that
greatest?
why people got stupider and stupider?
No, people got stupider because you're appealing to women,
I
the
agree.
lowest common
No, nobody's
denominator.
appealing to any
The,
I
women.
can
the
I can
entire
understand I
society
can
appeals.
understand your concept. I can understand your
The
concept, but
Hey,
entire
I
the
let
don't
entire
agree with it.
Imperius land
society
it
is
with them
appealing
go.
to women.
Of
And
course.
our entire
No.
society appeals to women. It's coveted for women. It's created for women. It's formed for women.
Not
What are you
really at all,
talking about,
man.
bro? If you had a
Mm,
What
male
I'm talking.
society, you would have mutual combat laws in every state.
Yeah, but you wouldn't be able to
that's
procreate,
true.
so you'd be
That's true.
useless. You would die out,
We're
like
not talking about the
in
Okay,
procreation
Evolution.
okay.
part.
So
We're talking
then
about
you're talking.
destruction
Okay,
part.
okay. Let me ask you let me ask you a counter question then.
Yeah,
Okay,
sure.
if
Go
you're
ahead.
talking about if there were no women, that the species and everyone would die. Okay, great. What happens if you're in a situation like now where women are refusing to extend the species because of their own selfishness? Are you okay with forcing them impregnation?
No, I'm
That's a
not.
good
Okay, then you're a
question.
simp. Then you're a fucking
Good-
simp.
Yeah,
You're
that's a
only
good
no,
question.
hold on. You're a fucking simp, and I'll tell you why. You're blaming men.
That's a
If
question.
men don't appeal, if there was no women in the world, the society would die. And oh my God, the men, it's all your fault. Without women, you're nothing. But then if you counter that and say women aren't following their duty and are saying the species is hostage, we're not breeding unless you give us everything we want. You would say, no, don't keep the species alive because women's feelings and their quote freedom is too important. You're a fucking simp, dude. Blow your fucking brain out and one less simp in the world, dude.
That's crazy, but I agree.
You are a
It's crazy
fucking
because I
waste
That's
kind
of
of
what he's
agree with
atoms,
you
saying,
dude.
though.
but
You are
I
a
kind of
fucking
agree.
waste, dude. You're a waste of human fucking life, dude.
I kind of
You
agree
know
with
that
you. That's
this
crazy.
is why we had so many more wars back in the day. Useless, weak genetics would be offed, and only the superior bred. This fucking simp here would rather put women in front of women's feelings in front of the existence of the species.
Why you gotta be so harsh, Imperious?
Because
Like,
that's what it
truth hurts.
takes.
That's why the truth hurts.
It takes that because these people
Yeah,
were
yeah.
raised by cunts. They were raised by an axe wound that shoots blood out every month, and they worship it. Why the fuck do people worship a blood tube? Are you telling me that if you walk by a fucking alley and you see a faucet and once a month you turn it on and blood comes out, that you're gonna
oh
fucking
my god.
that you're going to fucking put your life and devote your life to putting your mouth
Oh my
over that
God.
blood vessel once a month? That fucking no.
Oh my god.
No, but that's what this is what I'm saying. I'm the only one that removes the emotion from shit. See, Ponder can criticize me all. I'm the only one that removes emotion
Yeah.
from everything. I'm a fucking sociopath. I don't feel.
I can tell. I can tell. Like
So
it's
I'm
crazy
the
because
only
it's crazy because I
I'm the
understand
only
this
one.
shit. It's so
I'm
fucking
the
crazy to
only one that
understand this
can
shit.
give you. I'm the only one that can give you
No.
a straight
I
answer.
understand. No.
Eric,
Me
Eric.
personally. My bad. Go ahead, CM. My bad, bro.
No, I
No,
was just. I'm the only one who can give you a straight answer.
Yeah.
Because I don't have an emotional connection. Whether the human race survives is meaningless to me. Like, this is what I'm saying. Like, I'm looking at, like, the reason I get irritated is not because of fucking, it's because literally stupid lesser beings make decisions. This is what I'm saying. And nobody understands that. I don't get, look, if I'm the kind of egomaniac, but I understand they're superiors to me and I fall in line, why can't everyone else?
Because maybe they don't see what you see.
And that's my problem. And then you get rid of these people. 60% of males through human history never once had access to a female and they died virgins.
Mm.
That's the reality of what and now all you've done, like, this is what I'm saying. You've given men access to the thing that you had to extract from them. Like, men had to earn it. Now it's just nothing. It's easy.
Yeah.
And that's why you see these simps, because now they think it's an actual something they can get. Back in the day, they knew they could never get a woman. And so there was never this simping because it wouldn't matter. You're never going to have her. You can simp all you want, but you'll never have a woman. You're going to die in war. You're going to die in war.
Let me say
yeah,
something
it
quick.
doesn't matter.
Let me say
And
something
so
quick.
because
Let me say something quick. That's why the tricks were the simps back in the days, but nowadays they got it to where they got the simps are just a whole nother category.
Yeah.
They are literally the end of the species. Simps will lead to the end of the species because the only interaction, the only reason women bred or had kids anyways was because if they didn't, they died. Okay? Like, in the end, the relationship was this between men and women. Woman, I'll make sure you live because I'll give you food and protection. You give me your body to pound out every day so I don't kill everyone around you.
Oh my god.
That's
facts.
That's the essential. What did Tupac say?
Why you gotta be so goddamn brutal about
That's how
it?
women are wired. So let me ask you this.
Fair exchange. You
No.
do me, and
It's
if
crazy because
what
I
did
agree
Pac
with him.
say? Hold on, E. What did Pac say? Fair exchange. You do me, and if it's worth it, baby, I'll return the favor.
Yeah.
It's the same. Like, we have forgotten that it is a contractual relationship of exchange of value. See, this is this whole love thing. Women biologically cannot love. Men love. Women cannot. It's
Imperious.
impossible.
It's crazy
You
because
want to know why
you
women
speak
cannot
so
love?
many you speak so many truths, but I don't see how people don't understand this shit, bro.
Because the thing is, truth hurts more than any lie or insult. Because when you tell truth to people, they have to live with themselves.
But why you gotta be so insultive when it comes to other
He's not
people's?
insultive. You're just sensitive. That's thinking.
No. What I'm saying is he can be so brutal.
I can be very, very kind, but you had
he
Ponder
forgets
up
the
here and-
concept of people who actually has. I mean, I don't know how to really explain
But
it.
I can be very cordial and describe these things. I can be very cordial and
Just have a
describe all these
conversation.
things. But Ponder
Yeah.
came up here and started screaming and getting emotional. I'm the only one who can discuss these things non-emotionally because I just look at the realities. Like I said, when I brought up that 80% of women who are graped orgasm, that's an issue for her. Not an issue for me. I can talk about it. I can talk about the most disgusting, horrible, vile things in the world. It doesn't bother me. I can remove my emotions from that.
Right.
Like you want to talk about worldwide child exploitation? Let's talk about it. It doesn't bother me. It's an idea. I'm not going to hurt my feelings.
And it's crazy because I just took my mind off that shit, and I was able to talk to you about that shit. If you want to talk about it, but go ahead.
You have to separate your like, dude. When I've trained and when I've competed in fights and MMA matches and stuff
Thank you.
and jiu-jitsu
You
tournaments,
don't care
the
about the next
person,
person's life. You don't care about the next person's life.
no,
But
no, it's not that. No, when you go in there, the calmest person wins the fight, not the most amped up fucking person going,
my
"I'm gonna
dad
kill you, I'm
told
gonna
me
fucking."
that.
I hear you. I hear you. But
It's
I
the
still
person
beat your
that's
ass, CM.
calm.
No, you won't, dude.
Yes, I
Like, I live in
listen
Houston,
to me,
Texas.
bro.
Come do it.
No, I do this shit for real, bro. Like,
I seen how you built, bro. You lose.
no, I'm telling you, bro.
Like, you know,
This
like
dude,
I can already
this,
tell.
look, Imperious. This dude don't understand how a fucking. You know what? Never mind. I ain't trying to tell him my secrets. I ain't
No,
even trying to tell him.
it's about cold calculation, dude.
Yeah,
Look. When I'm mad at somebody,
yeah,
it's not when I'm screaming and yelling or cursing them out or calling them names. It's when I'm cold. I don't say anything. I'm just gonna do it.
yeah.
Okay, cold
Exactly.
calculation is when, dude, like the best fighter of all time is named Fyodor Emelianenko. Okay, in literally, he was slammed and like should have broken his neck. His face never changed. His face has never changed in the 40, 50 fights that never, not once. His face never changed. His reaction never changed. Never looks angry. Never looks sad. Never. It's blank all the time.
Yeah, I know you
Dude,
talking
the
about. I
people
know you
that are the
talking about.
most the people that are the most dangerous are the ones that don't feel anything, that are just analytical and just handle it like a fucking job, like a business. Like the Iceman, the mob's old. He didn't get emotional when he lost somebody. He just got in the back of the car, put a silence in the back of the head, and pulled the trigger. No emotion, no care, no feeling.
Nice.
Okay, let me tell you my grievance with you, Eric. Like, so here's the thing with you: you're not getting paid from the Gospel of Bob. You're not doing your own thing.
No. We ain't about to do that. Like,
No,
let's
we're doing
keep it
that. We're
where
doing that right now.
No,
No, because you try to call me out on some bullshit. And I let you on here because I rock with you. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yes, sir.
And
Yes,
I'm not.
sir.
You know what I'm saying? We all have our own issues. Like,
But we
my
ain't about to
issue
talk
with
about
you
the
is,
gospel about. Can we keep
why are you
this
interrupting me on my own
cordial?
show?
I'm rocking with you, bro. But at the same time,
Okay,
can we
like,
keep the gospel of Bob out of this?
no, we're talking like men. They're not paying me. I don't care. Like,
That has nothing to do
why are
with
you
me
interrupting
knocking you the
me?
fuck out, bro. Like that has nothing to do with.
Eric, he's saying that like a lot of these channels, there's a lot of dick writers for channels. Like I've dealt with it for Andrew Wilson. He has thousands of people that go to other channels leaving comments about how great he is, and they'll never know him, they'll never meet him, they'll never talk to him. They don't like. This is what I'm saying. Like the internet has become a hero worship environment where these average people on the street now think they can get cults.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, they can.
I hear you.
And they can, yeah, that's what I'm saying. They can because you have so many
CM, I
people.
hear you too, bro. I hear you too, bro. Like, don't think I.
Like,
There's no grudge. I don't have no grudge against you, bro. I don't have no grudge.
Imperious, you accused me of being a simp. Sorry, I had a work call, so I had to answer it.
Yeah, yes, I
can
did.
you keep going on about that, please?
Well, I mean,
CM, just real quick, CM, I have no grudge against you, CM. Just so you know, bro. It's all love, bro. You know.
No, let me finish real quick, then y'all can go about y'all.
Yeah,
go ahead.
So here's the thing: like, they're not paying you over there. They don't want you over there, and who cares? I don't care about the analytics. Like, if you want to do YouTube, do your own thing. Especially if they're not paying you. I could understand if they were paying you. You know what I'm saying? But they're not.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I clowned you on Earth's channel when you came on there high as fuck. People barely want to let you on panels. Just do your own thing. Why you dick riding somebody?
I hear you. CM, look,
like
it's coming. It's coming, bro. And hopefully you can join me on that. But I like to leave this alone because at the same time. My bad. Go ahead.
Why? I don't want to be yelling at 5:30 in the morning. I didn't even know I was going live, but my thing is, I'm my own man.
I appreciate you though, bro. I appreciate you though. I ain't gonna lie to you.
I'm my own man. Like, that's the thing. Like, you ain't gotta like it, but you're gonna respect it. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's what men are. Like, we don't. And I feel like my interpretation for what I'm getting off, like, it seems like the harder you dick ride over, like you think like the harder you dick ride over there is gonna get you like more acceptance or like more of the keys. Like when you literally ended the show, like talking about like when you had the floor, you start talking about do you eat your burgers before your fries. I don't know if you did that to do that on purpose, but that's not good podcasting. That's not, you know what
See,
I'm saying?
I don't know if me and you need to talk offline, but you need to
No, we're
understand
talking
me.
right now, like this, like
No. Okay. So listen, what I'm saying, bro. I have a character, and that's all I'm gonna tell you, right? Besides that, bro, listen to what I'm saying. The Gospel of Bob is a channel to where we can be who we are, and it's sad that a lot of us can't come over there. Imperious, I feel bad because you really are blunt with your opinions, CM. I feel bad because a lot of people don't really listen to what you're saying, and I agree with half the shit you're saying, right?
But that's
but the
the
thing
point,
is I
dude.
don't
Eric.
care.
That's the point, that you're dealing with people whose feelings get hurt over fucking the way something's said. Like, hold on, let me explain why Bob doesn't like me. Bob doesn't like me because I
He
make
don't
fun
like you
of.
because you brought up his wife, bro.
But he brought up my parents fucking me as a kid. He used to say so much shit about this is what no.
I'm
Dude,
sorry
on
that
net-
happened to you, man.
No, but dude, I don't give a fuck what he said. No, that's the point. Like, I think it's funny what he said. I laughed when he insulted me. No, the point is, this is what I'm saying, and this is what I said to Ponder. All these fucking people talk about all this shit and do all this stuff until it goes beyond the line that they arbitrarily cross. So Bob is okay saying anything about anybody else on somebody's channel, but when somebody says something about him, that's too much. No, it's the same thing. You don't get to push somebody on the playground and then run to the teacher and hide behind the teacher's leg and go, oh, they're chasing after me. No,
Yeah,
it's
but
the same.
Imperious, you just accused me of being a simp, so I want to hear why.
Yes,
That's
I
what I'm
did,
kind of
because
saying. Like, you can't do that and
You know,
then
you
try to talk
you
about somebody
you
else.
you throw heat, but
You
can't
can't you can't accuse somebody of being a bully and then being a bully yourself. Goddamn.
no, I don't accuse anyone of being a bully.
Imperious.
I
you're
say,
just like
but I say, if
777.
you're gonna,
It's the
no,
same
I say
shit.
you better engage with me, the real bully. You don't get
Okay.
to act like a bully if you can't engage with Satan himself.
Okay, well, okay.
It's a
I'm still
certain
waiting to
lines you
hear
shouldn't
your
cross,
excuse
though,
for that,
right?
man.
It's
still
the
waiting.
internet.
But at the
You
same
like
time,
you,
it's
I can
certain
go on
lines,
Google
bro.
right now.
I'm quite sure we understand. Like,
Like,
Pierce,
what lines have
you've
I
been
crossed?
around.
Like, like I said, I know Bob's address. I know his work. I know his girl's name. I know her family. I know everyone. Have I posted anything?
Okay,
Have I done-
regardless of that fucking fact, bro.
No,
What
but
I'm
what I'm
saying
saying,
is,
like, have
you
I
don't
done
have
any?
to
No,
bring that
bro.
up, bro. Like, let's be honest. Like, let's be cool,
Okay,
cordial
well
about
then
the
why
shit.
does okay, then don't talk shit while someone can't respond. That's even more of a bitch shit. To hide behind a fucking wall that no one can say anything back or defend themselves or defend their character, but you get to talk shit about them? No. That's what I'm
That's
saying.
what bitches
Bob
do.
uses his safe space
No,
as a
CM, you
place where
good, bro.
he
My
feels
bad.
he can
If
insult
I
and
got
do
that for
anything
something.
he wants, and it's his little space. No. You don't get to fucking isolate yourself and talk shit just because you think it's your channel. That's what I'm saying. It's the same thing I said to John when John talks all these shit to black people, but he won't talk shit to the white man when I'm talking down to him. He sits there and accepts it. He accepts it like the man he knows he is.
Imperious.
So
Maybe you just a little bit too embracive, right?
No, because I'd rather die.
he's not.
No, because I'd rather die than being anything than who I am.
Denison, you here? Salutes, man.
I'm just saying, like, there's no way, there's no subject in the universe that is going to get me to mute somebody or to run from an idea.
You throw
I would never run from an
that you
idea.
don't know. That's your problem.
What was that?
You throw accusations at people.
No, I hear
I
you,
didn't know.
Imperious.
Yeah,
I
it
hear
was
you.
like
I
no
hear you, Imperious.
accusations. Your
So-
actions showed you're a simp.
I hear you.
Oh, okay. I'm
I
a
hear
simp. Who am I a simp for exactly?
You simp for all women. I just asked you a question. You would blame men for the end of the species, but you wouldn't blame women for the end of the species.
That's not even an argument because
That is an
one, there
argument.
is
That's an
not the
actual
other.
argument. Here's an
because-
argument. The reason
Oh,
you're
my
a
goodness.
simp. Here's the argument.
You're talking
The
over me,
reason
man.
you are a simp is because, You believe that men are responsible for the survival of the species when the power is in their hands, but you don't believe the same for women.
Well, no, you can't have one without the other. Was my point.
No, you can't. Actually,
Because women give birth, okay? Men don't give birth.
And you
I don't
need
know what
sperm,
What
and
about
you
the
need
immaculate
sperm.
conception? What about
You
the
see,
immaculate
shut the fuck up,
conception?
Eric, shut up, dude.
My bad,
Seriously,
my
hold
bad,
on.
my bad.
Wait, Eric, give me a second with this
Hold on.
guy.
Because
Immaculate
without
conception.
sperm, you wouldn't have a child to incubate, right?
Yeah, exactly, right?
Uh-huh. But
So
what happens
there's
if,
the balance of life.
so when
That
what
in order
happens
to
when
create life, you need both, right?
okay, now yes, okay. So what, and I asked you. So if the choice was this, what if women, there's a book, I'll put it in the back for you, where if there's a rising movement where women say, we are not going to allow you to breed us, and we will not let the species continue unless you make the world how we want it.
Yeah, but
So
then they wouldn't be breeding shit
they aren't.
because they can't get pregnant without
They
a
aren't.
man.
Women aren't breeding shit. So again, so are you willing? So here's a blunt question. Would you be willing to systematically grape women if it meant continuing the species or no?
No, I wouldn't.
Then you're a fucking simp.
Why?
You would choose half of the
You
species.
just
feeling.
literally
No,
going
okay,
on
you
live
want to
stream
know why
saying
you're a
that
simp?
rapist.
That's
No,
crazy.
that's not rape. If you're talking
You
about the
just said
continuation
rape.
of the species, so you're talking about the continuation of the existence.
Wait,
of the
do
human
anybody
race.
else agree with what he just said? Do anybody else agree with what he just said? CM, goddamn Dennison, Honda, somebody.
Married to the monk.
Do anybody
It's not
agree
that
with
I
what he just
exactly agree. I just don't. I don't look
Let
at
him
women.
finish his point because I think this guy is
his
like,
point was
anti-
definitely stated right there where he just said.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Would you
he
not
said
systematically grape women like cattle if it meant keeping the species alive?
no. I wouldn't.
Nah, I got
Okay,
no
then
obligation to the species.
then you don't get a voice because you can't do what must be done if something needs to be done. Get out of the way for people who can.
Bullshit. What must be done
You
is to
would
be able
choose
to be
non-existent.
Okay.
staunch, face
You would
non-existence in the face, and
Compare
let
You
the
would
human
choose- you
species
would
go out
choose-
like a light.
You would choose non-existence over the feelings of half the species. Go ahead.
There's
Nobody
Go
cares
ahead,
about
go ahead,
feelings.
Pierce, because that's an interesting point. But it's kind of crazy what you're saying, but it's
No,
I
no,
know.
interesting.
I just
no,
remove
no, no, no,
emotion
no.
from it.
Let
I'm
me-
looking at
let
pure
me answer
numbers. I'm looking at the
question.
survival of the species, ladies and gentlemen.
That's
Okay,
interesting.
this is what I'm saying. Like, you guys sit there and you talk about a moral this and moral that. What's more moral than keeping the human race alive? So
No, that's
fuck
an
you.
assumption.
Okay, the
Well-
assumption. Okay, so then let the human species go blow yourself away, Dennison. You have no value.
Well,
Okay, so
No, I
there
do,
is.
though.
Let me put
no,
it this
oh,
way.
I do. I'm worth more than you. If I'm worth more
No,
than
you're
you,
not.
I have more value, so I can stay around longer. Let's start the timer, Dennison.
You have less value. I've made
That
more
is
human
No, I
very
have more
beings.
money
interesting,
than you,
bro. I ain't gonna
I have
lie
more
to
money
you.
than you,
That's
Dennison.
interesting.
I have way more money than you do.
According to a lot of people.
And
Go
according
ahead,
to your
go
own
ahead, dude. Go
rules,
ahead,
I
Matt.
I have more humans
You're
here.
on SSI,
Come
Dennison.
on,
I have
You're on
6
SSI.
kids.
You're on
CM, what
SSI.
you
I have 6
CM, what you
kids
had
and
to
over
say,
Yeah,
bro?
you have 6
6-figure
kids. That
income.
means you're a failure, Dennison.
Hold on,
Can
wait,
you get
one
him
at a
to
time,
shut up
one at a
for a
time,
second?
Yeah, go ahead, my bad,
Serious.
bro.
The fact that you want to
CM, what you
create
had to
little
say?
aliens, Dennison, makes you a failure. Go ahead.
CM, what you had to say, bro?
Serious.
Let Dennison.
So even by your own
Okay.
measurement,
Thanks.
I have more value
But
than you
what
because
measurement? I didn't measure. I don't measure about the success of
I've made
breeding.
new.
You say that's my measurement? No, I didn't say that
You'll
was
hear
my
it
measurement.
you'll hear it if you can shut up.
I didn't say
I
that
make
was my
more humans
measurement.
than you do. Oh, hold on, let me just turn your volume down so I can hear myself think. You don't know how to listen to answers or participate.
Here
Oh,
we
I don't
go.
listen to bitches.
You're,
I don't listen to
Here
bitches.
we
I hate
go.
people 'cause they're
Yeah,
scared.
you said
You are a bitch and
keeping the
carry.
human race is what's valuable. You said
No, I said
you would
to
even
him. To him.
SA
To him.
in order to keep the human
Since
race
you guys are
going.
atheists. Since you guys are
So
atheists.
since I have
don't care.
6
See,
times as many
sir,
kids as you,
Yeah, I
have,
consider
that makes
myself
me 6
agnostic.
times valuable
existence-
than you.
Sir,
Right, 'cause I've already perpetuated
me
the
having
species.
sex and having a kid is not
And you
my
know what?
measurement.
Now that we've had this
Cheers, y'all, let
conversation,
him
I've
talk,
decided to have
y'all, let
6
him talk.
more. So I'm going to be like
Yeah,
more than a
Dennison, that's
dozen
right. I
times
know,
more
and I'll be
valuable than you
paying for
before
him
I
with my
die.
taxes. And I'll be paying for him with my taxes because you're poor, Dennison.
No, I got shit tons of
Can I say
money.
something?
No,
Can I
no, yeah,
respond
sure
to
you
I
do,
make
Dennis.
I make 6 figures a month.
Dennis, you make 6 figures while
I
you're on
make 6 figures
SSI.
a
Sure.
month, so
Yeah,
nobody in the I
Dennis, you
pay
make
more
6
than
figures a
taxes than
month
you earn
on
in a year.
SSI, Denison. Denison, how are you receiving SSI
So,
if you make 6
by
figures a
any way
month?
you measure it, I'm just
You
better than you
measure
all the
you
way
can't make
around.
6 figures a month if you're making SSI. Go ahead.
Imperious, can I respond to what
Go
you
ahead.
just said, right? Right. And please let me
Oh, and get
respond.
that queer out of the get this queer out of the chat too, since he doesn't like to let us on panel. CM, kick the queer out.
Yeah, no, I agree with you on that part. I agree with you.
Okay,
Since the queer
fucking
CM,
fine,
since the queer
whatever.
doesn't like
But
to
it
let us
doesn't.
on panels,
Wait.
get him out of here.
It-
Not
it-
you,
See,
not you guys
if
on
he
panel. I'm
if
talking
he
to the
ain't trying
chat.
to join the channel and talk, I mean the panel and talk, man, fuck that dude, bro.
Yeah, he comes in here and says, "Thanks for joining the
Imperious.
panel, everyone," when he doesn't let anyone on. No, this queer. This one's
Imperious.
saying the passive aggressive queer, dude. Go ahead.
To be fair, he let all of
Are
us up
you-
except for you.
Are you?
No,
Yeah,
he didn't
that's
let
true.
CM on either. So shut up,
That's true.
Denison.
He
No,
let me
CM was
on,
on
but
there.
at the same time, he don't let me speak.
Are
Yeah.
you? Fucking hell.
Look at another failure from Denison. Go ahead.
Let
Are
every
you a
single person up
believer-
here on there except for
Do you
you.
believe in any sort
No, he
of
didn't let
morality?
CM on. But go ahead, Denison.
Yeah, CM was on there with us.
I mean, he kept
Yeah, he
going
was
to the
muted and back.
but I don't
Try
think,
again.
like,
He was
If
muted
he's
and
in
back,
the
Denison. Try
if he
again.
want to join, that's cool. But this ain't my panel. My
it
bad. Go
don't
ahead.
bother me. Like, it ain't
It's
bother me.
CM's panel. Okay,
Go ahead, bro.
Can I
My
just
bad.
ask
I'm
you?
sorry.
I
I'm sorry.
appreciate
I'm
him
sorry.
pulling
Imperious.
up, honestly.
Imperious, can I just ask you?
Sure.
So do you believe in any sort of order in a society or not?
Luster
That's all
Antoine.
I believe in is order.
Okay, so you believe in order, right?
No, he doesn't. Don't let him lie to you. He's the most disorderly person up here.
No.
Look at Denison. He can't control himself. Denison, go take your wheelchair into the kitchen and make yourself some breakfast.
Uh-oh, he's going to get mad now.
Oh, I'm gonna get mad. Denison, you're the one that I got to quit the internet and almost kill
He's
himself.
mad
for 6
now.
months. Denison's the one that ran from the
Wait.
internet
I
for 6
forgot the
months and almost
question.
killed
What was the
himself.
question
That's what I
again,
did.
Papa?
Remember, all you
Mr.
gotta do to shut
You're not
Denison
going to be
up
able
is
to
not-
hear him ever again.
all you got to do is to shut Denison up. All you got to do is to all you got to do to shut Denison up. All you got to do to shut Denison up is ask him why is kid graping wrong. He can't tell you.
What do you have to do to get you to shut up?
Denison, why is kid graping wrong?
Because I said so.
Okay, so nobody cares about a guy in a wheelchair. Go ahead.
A lot of people care about
Y'all
you.
are crazy.
Nobody cares about the morals of a guy in a
Oh my
wheelchair who has 6 kids who
God.
gets fucked by immigrants. Go
I
ahead.
have diamond
Oh my
studs on the
God.
chair of my wheelchair.
Yeah, you have studs on the chair of your wheelchair. That's why you
Diamond
your kids,
studs.
one of your
Diamonds.
6 kids push it that I pay taxes to
I
keep them
could
alive.
take one of
Do
my
they push your- do
diamonds
they
and I
wipe
could
your
buy
ass,
your
dude?
entire life with
Does
it.
your kid wipe your ass after you go to the bathroom, Denison?
No, I have a whole staff of people that I pay to wipe my ass.
You have a staff of illegals. Great job, Denison.
Yeah, fucking hot ass fucking
staff
Cubans.
staff of illegals, Denison, because you can't pay people because you're poor. Go
No, I
ahead.
pay my Cubans twice as much as a normal
exactly.
person
You pay 'em
just
a
to
cent
piss
a
off
day 'cause
whites
that's
like
you can
you.
afford it. When you're on
Not
SSI,
only are they
when you're on-
illegal, but I
Denison, when
also
you're on a
pay them
fixed
like they're
income-
white people.
Denison, when you're on a fixed income like yourself, you
The
gotta
chick that wipes my ass makes 6 figures.
Does it make
She
make
makes
you
more
sad
than
that
you
you're on
do.
a fixed income, Denison?
I pay her more
Does
than
it
you
make
make
it- Denison,
doing your
what does it
fake
feel
lawyer
like to fix-
contracts.
what
That's
does
how
it
much I
feel
pay
like
her
to
to
live
wipe
on a
my
fixed
Hold
ass.
on,
income,
y'all.
Denison?
Chill out, please.
No, I love this white on white violence.
He's
what I
not white. Denison's a cripple.
Imperious is
He's
no
not a
way white,
You're
bro.
not a white person is a fully
There's
functional
not a
white,
chance
not
in hell that
cripple.
Imperious is
Let
white.
this shit happen. It's
And
white on
there's not
white
a chance
violence.
in hell that Denison ever made any money in his life. That's why he's on SSI.
Oh
I
my
just made
God.
more
he's
money
on
while you were
SSI.
yelling than you've ever made in your life.
How much? Denison, what's the limit you can make if you're on SSI?
Right now, in the last 5 minutes while you were arguing, I just made
that's
more
why
money
you're on
than you've made all
SSI, right,
year.
Denison? That's why you're on SSI. You don't make anything. But go ahead.
When you're retired, you can make SSI
No,
and you
Denison,
can make whatever salary you want.
Denison. No, you can't, Denison.
Yes, it can.
Go ahead, though. There's
Bill-
income requirements.
even the
Denison.
president of the United States collects
There's
SSI.
income requirements, Denison, for SSI. But go ahead, Denison.
No, there isn't.
Yes, there is, Denison.
You would think you would know that since you're an attorney.
Denison,
Joe
you think you
Biden
would know-
collects
Denison,
SSI.
You would think you would know tax law.
He's a millionaire.
Denison, you think you would know tax law if you make that much? You think if you hired the tax
Now
law
it's
to do your
tax law.
Denison,
You're
it is.
all over the place. You just don't know, man.
Denison, if you make 100,000 and you are accepting SSI, there's tax payments you have to make associated with that.
Of course, everybody has to pay taxes on their income.
Denison, so you said they didn't 5 seconds ago.
Nobody said you don't pay
You just
taxes. You
said
just
it's
made
not
that up.
tax law. Dennison,
You said
just
that you
it's
can't
not
get
tax
Social
law.
Security and make
Dennison,
money.
no,
You
I
don't know
said
what
you
you're
can't. You
talking
get
about.
taxed for it.
Are y'all
The
having a
president made
whiteout?
over $400,000
Dennison, you
Yes,
get
in
they
his
taxed for
having
it.
no,
salary,
Dennison.
they
So,
and he
having no
still pays
white
his
off
so
right
when
SSI
you
now.
just
make
like
over a
everybody
certain
else.
when you make over a certain income limit, you get taxed more than the income of the
Even though
SSI
it's
you're
so
getting.
simple, they having a white off
It's
right now.
very simple, Dennison. If you're
I'm just
making over
trying to make
100,
sure that the
Dennison, if you're making
audience
over
doesn't lose sight of
Dennison, if you're
facts
making
because
over 100,000
Imperius
and
is
you,
he spurts out like
Dennison, if
this. He
you're
gets
making
all out
over
of control and upset
100,000,
in
if
his
you're making
feelings,
over
and he just
100,000,
starts repeating things that
if
aren't
you're
true.
making over
So we'll make sure
100,000
that
and
we,
you
you
if you're
know, we
making
have
over
to
100,000
combat
and you're
his
making if
misinformation.
you're
You
making
can't
over
let
Listen, I'm
100,000,
making
if you're
misinformation and
over
$39,000.
if
lies
Can
you're
go
y'all
on
making
here
help me
over
uncovered
get over that budget?
Dennison,
Can
if
y'all
you're
without
help me with
making
checking.
my
over
taxes?
100,000, if you're making over
CM, do you hear
100,000
me?
and accept the 1,800
I'm
or
making
whatever it is
Myself
for
39,000.
SSI, you're going to pay that
You're
1,800
making
back.
39,000.
So go ahead, Dennison.
I'm making 39,000. I'm within that low margin. Can y'all help me
Dennison, if
get
you're making
more than that when it
100,000
comes
and
to
you
my taxes?
accept that
You know
1,800
what
a month on
though? Join up my
SSI,
Discordy,
and
and
you make that
I'll
1,800 a month,
No,
I'll
Dennison,
I
on
teach you
know
how to use.
SSI,
I got a fight. I got a
and you
fire.
make the
I
1,800 a
got a
month on
Join up my
fire
SSI, you'll
Discord,
be
and I'll
paying
teach
that
you how to
entire 1,800 a
use the
month
no,
stock
back.
market.
I got somebody who gonna help me out. Like she can give me more than what I'm. I don't want to say too much, but
I could teach you how to level up on the stock market.
Dennison, I can teach you how to make actual money.
Dennison, I'm gonna hit you up though, bro. I'm gonna hit you up. Hit you up.
Anyways, go ahead, guy that had a
I'm
question.
like Imperius. I have receipts too. I can show you where I made
Actually, you know, why don't you?
$90,000 in
Dennison,
28
I'll post my
days.
stock. Dennison, I'll post my stock
Damn,
game for you.
for real.
Which is
Don't worry,
why
Dennison, don't
he
worry,
gets.
Dennison,
You see how
Dennison, I
upset
know.
he is. This is why
Dennison, who's upset,
he
Dennison?
gets.
It's you that
He
has
gets
keep
to
proving
run this
yourself to
game where
me.
like he pretends like
Dennison,
he makes
it's
more
you who
money
keep
than
wanting to prove
everybody and he's
yourself to
smarter than
me.
everybody. But he
Dennison,
can't
it's
do that
you
with
who
me.
keep
That's
wanting to
why
prove
every
yourself
other
to
word
me.
out of his mouth is Denizen. Watch.
It's you that keeps proving yourself to me, Dennison, not me.
He'll say
I-
Denizen. Every
Dennison,
time you say
yeah.
Denizen, I make another
Yeah, keep
$100,000.
proving
I'm
yourself
just
to me. Keep
saying.
proving yourself. Keep
It's
proving yourself to me.
adult
Keep proving
daycare,
yourself to me.
man.
I'm your
What the
standard.
fuck?
I know. I'm your
Shit.
standard. Keep proving yourself to me. You guys remember,
Fuck.
you know, a couple of years ago,
Bob is trying to say
I
something, but he
remember a
can't
couple
come
of years
through.
ago, guys. Just hey,
Yeah,
CM, just to remind you,
I know.
a couple of years
Fuck up.
ago, I chased Denizen off the
He's
internet
like,
for 6
fuck it.
months. I chased Denizen off the internet for 6 months because he couldn't explain why rape.
I haven't left the internet since 1992.
6 months, dude. He left. 6
Wait,
months. He stopped his own. He
It sounds
stopped
like
his
y'all
own.
got some history
He
going
stopped
on,
his
man. What's
own
going
panel and he
on,
stopped
man?
his own show because I got him to admit he can't by his own.
I don't
moral.
have a show.
He can't.
Y'all got
Other
some
I
than
have
him
a channel
saying
and
why,
a stream that I do.
other than him saying
That's
it's wrong,
never
he can't
stopped.
tell me why child rape is wrong. And that's what his whole problem. Like he just said.
He got upset because I
Child
said I
rape
was
is
God.
Nobody
wrong.
upset Denizen. I want to
Especially
exchange.
you say
I
it
want to
like
exchange with you.
He got
forever
upset because I said
just
I was
wanna-
God and defended his
Denizen, all I
Catholic
want you to keep
sensibilities.
saying is that other
Then he
than
found
you
out that I
saying it-
make more in a
Denizen,
month than he
other
makes in
than-
his
other
entire
than-
life, and he got really
nobody's seen how
triggered.
you make, Denizen. Nobody's seen anything you make other than you're in a wheelchair and on SSI.
And all my income is
Denizen,
posted
you're
on the
SSI
internet, by
and in
the
a
way.
wheelchair. You don't make anything.
When I do my trades, I do them live.
Denizen, on your stream, you were in a trailer. Denizen, you were in a trailer on your streams. You're not a million. Denizen,
What'd you say, Sam?
you were in a you're in a movable trailer, Denizen.
Can't hear you over Imperius.
I know, Denizen, you were in a movable trailer on your own streams, Denizen.
Okay, let's see him talk. Let's see him.
He's on his own streams. He's on a movable trailer.
Hold on.
I was walking on JP
Wait,
Street on a private.
What
beach.
trailers are not
Hold
moving?
I
on,
was
bro.
walking on my own private beach in Florida, Denizen. On JP
Now he
Street.
owns a beach.
No, actually, you can in Florida. Do you know that? You can own your own section if you live on the
But
beach.
you don't.
Oh, I actually do. That's because I was on stream.
You don't even own your own car.
That's why I was driving in my Model S on stream before too. See, Denizen,
You don't stream. You've never been on stream.
Denizen, on stream, I actually was.
You can't even afford a StreamYard.
Denizen, the difference is
Denizen.
your life is the internet. That's why I know you're not a millionaire.
Denizen.
Your life is the internet.
Denizen.
I have a
Denizen.
Yeah, I know. I have a passport.
Denizen.
I've been to 35 countries. Denizen, you can't get on a plane.
You haven't
without
even
being in
been
the
to 35
handicap
cities.
area.
You haven't been 35 miles from where you were
anywhere
born.
when you're on your wheelchair.
Are you kidding me? I got a fucking jetpack on my wheelchair, nigga. You don't know what you're talking about.
I like that you
You know what, jetpack.
I like that you're no longer resisting that you're in a wheelchair. Yesterday
I got
you were saying you weren't.
nitrous.
Dennison, yesterday you're saying I
Yeah,
was in a
you're in a
wheelchair, and
wheelchair,
now
that's
you
just
accept you're in a wheelchair. I'm
Right,
glad
CM.
the lie is finally being shown. First you
CM,
say you're not in a
CM,
wheelchair, now you
Imperious.
accept the lie. Now you accept that you
The
are.
30 milligrams.
So Dennison, I was telling the truth the
That's
whole
crazy.
time. So I was
Imperious.
telling the truth the whole time, right? That you're in a wheelchair. Now
Imperious.
I'm telling the truth that you were in a box.
No, hold on.
You were in a
He's
box
a puppet on the
trailer.
string. You're not going to be able to take
You're in
him
a
off.
box trailer.
Imperious. What do you get out of this?
Oh,
He
it's just
loves
fun.
me. He's my
It's
number
just
one
fun.
fan.
No, Dennison's my fan because remember I chased him off the internet when he didn't get my approval for 6 months. So, that says volumes. A guy that says that he's a millionaire living in a box trailer, and then he says yesterday I'm not in a wheelchair, and now he's like,
Wait,
yeah,
what's
I'm
a
in my
box
wheelchair.
trailer?
It's a trailer that you can get up and move, Dennison. It's a Dennison. It's what poor people live in.
So you just do this for fun, Imperious.
Like
you just
yourself.
do this for fun,
Yes,
huh?
I
Make
like
some
you.
shit
I
up.
like humiliate. Yes, I like humiliating cripples like Dennison. It's fun.
No, I'm not talking about Dennis. I'm just talking about just in
Well,
general.
I like making fun of people that are on SSI that live off my tax dollars.
I'm not
That's
talking
fun.
about this.
No, but
this
since
guy.
I keep them alive, I feel I can abuse them.
Oh
Since I
my
keep them
God.
alive, they're my slaves. If you can't live without my money, I own
Oh
you, so I
my
can
God.
abuse you.
It's only fun to drag
Aren't
him
you
for
a
like a couple
Catholic?
minutes at a
Okay,
time.
Wait.
Keep living
Aren't
off
you a
my good
Catholic?
graces.
Wait. No, aren't you a Catholic though?
Yeah, but
No,
he's not.
he's not a
He's
Catholic.
an atheist. Yeah, he's an atheist.
Why wouldn't you want to give back to the
we
community
He
burn
doesn't
instead
have
of
any
No,
Catholic
he's getting
values.
it off easy. He's getting off easy. We used to burn atheists alive.
You got to figure,
What are you
I make
talking
more
about,
than
dude?
he's made
He's
this
a
year.
guy
I
that
make in a
can't
month.
explain to you why child rape is wrong.
But he's
Man,
talking
you're
about
a
his
You
tax
can say
Catholic
what
dollars.
you
though,
want.
dog.
I may say mean things. He can't tell you what right and wrong is.
CM, are
But
you
you're
still
a
there?
Catholic though, dog. That's what I'm saying.
CM,
Exactly.
Are you
And
still
what
there?
did God say to Peter?
Ponder. I hear you.
Hold on. What did God say to Peter? What you loosened
Are you
on
gonna
earth will be
mute
loosened in
Imperious?
heaven. That means what we Catholics decide is right is right.
Okay.
So if we want to execute, if we want to execute Muslims like we did during the Crusades, that's de facto right.
Okay. I hear you. And I don't really.
God himself told Peter, what you say is right and backed up by me.
That's
So
cool
by
and all
de
that.
facto, whatever Rome says is right is the definition of right.
Talking, why don't you donate to CM so you can keep StreamYard? So, I mean, honestly, you use these people's panels to pontificate.
Ponder, why aren't you
All this
blowing
random
people?
talking.
Why aren't you
Peter
using
was
your
a
mouth?
Jew.
Oh my
Why
God.
aren't you using your mouth as it was
Right.
intended to be used?
This
You
is
can, why don't
crazy.
be polite?
Ponder, why are
Hey,
you as a woman speaking
Right.
about anything about
CM,
money?
do you have PayPal? Because I'm
You see,
banned
this
from
is what
Cash
I
App.
mean. This is what I mean. A woman. Do you want to know how much
CM,
women
do you
cost?
have
CM,
PayPal?
You wanna know how much
CM, do you
women
have
cost
PayPal?
society?
I mean, just
Hold on,
under
let me
general
check.
principle, since he's talking all this stuff, the very least
Do you
he should
have
do
Chime or
is put a
PayPal?
little something in the collection.
I
Well,
don't think I
Ponder,
have a
I
Chime.
really-
Ponder, can you tell me
I
how
have
much it
PayPal,
costs
though.
the human
Let me
race
check if I got PayPal.
filling
Let me see.
landfills with tampons throughout your life?
Oh my God.
No, just think about this. The amount of tampons and Tampax and sanitary devices that women have to dispose of a year and how many landfills that fills a year and the expenses for that.
Oh my God.
That's why Ponder can't tell me anything about money. Her mere existence costs the world so much. She's a net extractor. Women are net extractors.
Imperious,
Remember, this is from the guy that said making
when
new
was the
humans
last
is
time
the
you
only
had some
value there
cooch?
is.
When the
I
last
don't
time you
want
had
it.
some cooch?
Why would I want it? I don't want a petri dish.
Oh my God.
No, see, you
Call
have to
it a
understand my
petri.
ego.
That goes to show you the kind of vagina he came out of when he thinks that they're a petri dish.
The
You
difference
said a
is that you
petri
can't. Your dick don't work. You're in a wheelchair.
His mother
You
was
never
a
have any
hua.
use for it.
Said a
Your
petri
dick don't work. You're in a wheelchair. Your dick don't work. You're in a wheelchair. What do you have a use for pussy for? Now can I look at what I'm saying is this?
Imperious, you is one wild motherfucker, bro.
No, see, I'm the crazy.
I
See,
mean,
the thing is I was
wild
around,
or
dude.
retarded?
See, the difference is the reason I got like this is because I grew up around black guys. It was in,
He's
dude, I
wild.
went to
He's
modern.
No, don't blame it on the black
One
folks.
at a
Don't
time,
blame it on
because
the
I had to. No, I had
He
to be.
said, "Don't blame it on the black folks."
No, it's just I had to be as tough enough to get respected by them. I had to be twice as
but you have
next to
to
get.
something in the cash app.
Imperious,
I
you
just
have to
want
talk
to
like
let y'all
this.
know. Like, I'm just gonna let you know because it doesn't sound like you guys have suspected this. Imperius is black. He's
No,
not
I know
white.
Imperius. I know
Ponder, he
Imperius
thinks I'm
from.
black.
I know Imperius. I know Imperius, but because he's been on CT channel before, and I understand where he's coming from a lot of the times. But at the same time, don't blame it on the black folks. I don't see how
No,
you're
I
going
didn't
to
But he
blame
say.
it.
is
No,
black
I
though.
didn't
No, no,
blame
no.
it. Hold on. I
You
didn't
said you
blame
have to
it.
go around black folks to talk like
No,
this. You don't have to.
no,
No, you
No,
don't.
no, no,
no,
no. I'm saying he's
no.
actually black.
No, I'm not black.
Oh my
But
god.
what I'm saying is this. No, what I'm saying is this: is that I was in sports my whole life, and they were the best shit talkers.
Yeah,
Black people were the best
tell
shit talkers. So I had to
carry
fucking to
yourself.
match
You
up
carry
with
yourself.
You're
to
not good
match
at it though.
to match
He's
up with
he's
them. I
carrying
had to be
himself.
twice as
He
good
just
to get
has black
respected by.
skin. He doesn't have black shit talking
I'm
ability.
No,
not
he's
black.
definitely
If
carrying
I,
himself. I ain't gonna
Denizen, I got a question, Denizen. I think I put this up a couple of years ago.
Denizen.
If I
This
show
dude
you
is
my arm and I'm
foul, bro.
white,
He is
Denizen, if I show you
foul.
my arm and I'm white right now,
Yeti.
will you go blow yourself
Foul
away
Yeti,
or
with
no?
the red
Yeti,
card.
I've
Denizen,
seen
will you
him.
blow yourself away if I show you I'm white right now?
I'm pretty sure
Yeti
that Yeti
salutes
can
to
hear
you,
me.
bro.
Denizen, will you
I
blow
see
your?
Yeti.
What do I get? What do I get if
He's
I
not
prove you
light or
wrong?
dark. He's medium.
Denizen, if I prove
He's
you wrong,
chocolate.
if I prove you wrong, what do I get?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Okay, so then I
Nothing.
don't have anything to prove to you. If you blow
He
yourself away on
I
screen,
know,
you're
but
wrong.
you can't help but to
Dennis,
be on my
Why is he
dick
not
all the
providing
no,
time.
Denizen, you're
alcohol?
here.
It's your
You ran
favorite
from the
place to
internet for
be.
me.
You discussed
Denizen, why is
6 months
child
of
grape
real
wrong?
domination.
Hey, CM, you
I
got
told
something
you
good
because I
going
said
on
so.
here,
Grape
man.
wrong.
I told you because I said so.
Yeah, but
CM,
why does anyone
you
care
got a
about a
good,
cripple that can't defend
you got
Go
themselves?
ahead,
something good
CM.
going
Try.
on over
What is
there.
CM,
the
you gotta
morality
try
of a
though.
cripple
He's
that
not gonna
can't
let
defend
you.
themselves?
Stalin and Lenin.
Ponder.
No cash app.
What is the morality of a cripple that can't defend themselves?
Okay,
All
ponder.
he has to do is provide him the
Ponder.
collection plate. I mean, he's been taking over
If
the
someone
channel.
can,
If he's gonna
like, if a
Hold
cripple can just
on,
push
bro.
you out of your chair and if you're on the
just
floor
call
like a
CM
Hold
snake,
out.
on, man.
what
Hold on.
morality do you have?
Take some action
No,
and
no, no. I can stand. I sit in the
No,
chair
you
because it's more
can't. You can't stand.
convenient.
You're in a
like
wheelchair.
100
Yeah, yeah, because I pay people to wheel me around.
Oh my God. Can
That
Ponder
don't mean I
speak?
can't
Exactly. When you
stand.
try to stand, you need people holding you up, or you
Let
fall down in your face.
No, I pay people to carry me around. Doesn't mean I
Hold on,
can't
y'all.
stand.
Hold on, y'all. I understand y'all got y'all grievances, but let Ponder speak for a
let
moment.
Ponder talk.
Please.
She's actually been quiet. I'm
Please.
surprised.
He's not gonna
He
let her.
needs to provide. I'm just saying, Sam, it is kind of odd that he hasn't put little something in the cash app, in the collection plate. Sam, I know you have a building fund and you need to fix that doorknob. So have Imperius put a little something in the plate. That's all.
Yes.
I'm just
Yeah,
saying.
it's a little
And
something.
also,
You
Hey,
know,
Ponder, you stupid.
You're
Hey,
a
Ponder,
woman.
I
Right?
heard you.
You're a woman, and every
Right.
woman that hung out with a bunch of guys and hung out with us in our frat house,
Yeah,
they had to
needs
show their
fix the
tits. Why aren't you
doorknob.
showing your
No,
tits?
Look, let
No,
Ponder.
Every
Let
woman
Ponder.
that came into the
let him
frat house had to
land.
show her tits. Why aren't you showing your tits, Ponder?
Hold on,
Why are you
man.
showing your tits, Ponder?
Hold on, man. Damn.
No,
Let her
dude,
finish.
no. Hold on. She's talking
She
about
might show her
requirements.
tits after she finishes. She
I
might show her
absolutely
tits.
will not. None of you are deserving nor given.
Okay, then you're not deserving for the
All you
$5,
need-
Ponder.
all
Your
you
pussy's
want-
old and you're
It
fucking
is,
loose.
bro.
Get out of here.
He doesn't want to
This
provide.
dude is crazy, bro.
Ponder, your pussy's
This
old. You're not worth $5.
nigga Pierce is crazy.
Here's just a guy that eats up all the good
Ponder. When
food
you show
at the
something worth
brunch,
$5,
at
I'll
church
pay it.
brunch. Imagine you
When
go
you
to
show
Imperius.
something worth $5, I'll pay it, Ponder.
and you're left
Ponder,
with
show
nothing
where something
like
worth $5, I'll
Imperius,
pay it.
hold on,
Ponder
bro.
can't hear anything you're saying right now.
Imperius.
Ponder, it just sounds like this. Whenever he's mic'd up, no one can hear you.
Facts, Dennis.
Is she
Go ahead.
retarded or what?
Go ahead,
Is there
Quinn.
difficulty?
She's interchanging between sucking John's dick.
CM, Ponder. Go ahead.
I wanted to ask you a question again.
Bye-bye.
What happened at the end of the other live stream? We're not going to mention the name, but you said that something happened.
Huh?
Who,
CM.
Eric, or who you talking to?
You.
Oh,
CM.
it's fucking Eric, stupid ass. He needs to work on his podcasting skills. Like,
I mean, no. I'm more of a scripted type of dude. I don't do this freestyling type of shit. I like to have things written out in the end. You
so
guys
why'd
see what I'm.
do we eat our fries before our burgers? Like that they were gonna give you the key.
No, that was just a
Like,
random
I think you might
question.
have got yourself like fired, like you lost privileges tonight off that.
No, that was just a random. That was just a random question.
But, like,
bro.
why would you?
It's like if I ask you, do the straw actually has a
Well, we're not asking dumbass questions like that over here. I will drop
Yeah,
you
you see what I'm saying?
like that.
It's like shower thoughts. It's like dumbass questions.
Yeah,
I
with
don't do
men, do
that
we have
dumbass.
such thing called testosterone? So like,
I like to actually
if my
have
testosterone, let me talk.
No, I
go
My
ahead.
would love to
testosterone,
have
if my te-
conversation. Like, I would love to have a conversation with you and literally ask you, why would you follow a man? Okay, we like you know who Bob
I just
is,
don't do
right?
the
Like you
random
know his
shit.
history and what he has and what's wrong with him and his life and everything. Why would you follow a man like that?
Are
well,
you talking to me?
especially if he's not paying
Yeah,
you,
Eric,
like
yeah.
The
how is he
reason I
changing
follow
things?
Bob
Like,
because y'all don't see the man I see.
I respect Bob. Like,
Y'all, wait, okay, he's asking me,
Me
CM.
too.
But it's your channel,
no, I
so go
have the
ahead,
same
bro.
gripe with you. I just haven't got to get it out yet. But like, that's why I'm glad I went live tonight. It was a good night to go live. But it's the same thing.
Yeah.
Like, we're men. Be your own man. Not be all you can be for some YouTube channel like I'm doing right now. Start your own channel.
Like,
No,
don't
I,
Go
I
protect
hear
a
live.
you.
man when he's like, dude, look,
In
even my friends
Paris,
in real life. If
you
somebody,
go
I
on.
Can
hear
I
somebody,
can
hold
I
on.
can I at least
No, but
answer you? Can I at least answer
Hold on,
you?
let me finish. I
Well, you
wasn't
didn't
done
let me
because
answer my
but
question. When you
let
said,
Baba go. Let
well,
Baba
fuck
go. Let
you.
Baba go.
No. You said on Emperor's channel, CM, that something happened at the end of the
Right.
stream.
It's not related to me, so it's
Let
like
Eric. I mean, let Baba land. Eric.
yeah, of course he's asking you, CM. Go ahead.
Yeah, but he's not done. Let him land. Like, make sure he's done. Then
No, no,
that's
no,
how the
no. You
conversation
said
goes.
something happened. I want to know. I'm just
Well, I
curious,
just
man.
said it. Eric can't. He needs to work on his podcasting skills. And
What do me have to do with anything what he's asking
because
you, bro?
like, can I talk on my own fucking show? Like you don't realize you're going around like like we're not laughing with you. We're laughing at you. Like it's like you don't realize it. Like I don't know if it's like the femininity or like the way you were brought up, but it's not. It's not what men do. Like
Okay,
you
can
feel
I
like
answer? Can I answer?
no.
Because
Can I talk on my own
Well,
fucking
let me
show?
finish first.
my bad, bro. Damn, you taking too long to just
I
give
mean,
us a simple answer.
you're lucky I like you a little bit, bro. But back to what I was saying,
I appreciate that. I ain't gonna lie to you.
I'm telling you, be your own man. I don't have nothing against nobody nowhere. Like I want to, I've been saying, I pay my phone bill every month. It's $70. When I get on YouTube, I want to be able to go where I want to go.
Mm-hmm.
Like I don't like if people are doing things about like Big Dog said earlier on the other show, like
Yeah,
you like when you talk about somebody's kids, you got to show proof because that's a
yeah,
serious accusation. Like you
yeah,
know what I'm saying? That's like that's not feel like should be the line that we were just
yeah.
talking about. Okay, if you're saying I'm talking about your kids, show me proof that I'm talking about your kids. Show me that I'm a piece of shit. You know what I'm saying? Because that's something that could get a channel taken, that could get something really looked at in real life. Like oh that's the person that was talking shit about this
Mm-hmm.
person's kids on a YouTube panel. He ain't shit. That could
Yeah,
really you know what I'm saying?
yeah.
So
Are you
like the
talking
point
about
is
me,
let me land
Sam?
with
No,
You
no,
this.
didn't
no,
tell
no,
me.
no. He's
Let me
talking
land with
about
this. I think I
me.
got it. Let me land
Oh,
with
okay,
this.
got it.
He's talking about me.
So the point is, Eric, you're
Yeah,
not getting paid over there. They don't like
yeah.
you. You know what I'm saying? Like you shouldn't care. But it's like, why are you going to harvest something that's not benefiting you as a man?
Okay. Just to answer Imperious and your question at the same time, I see something in Bob probably y'all don't see, right? I see an older version of myself that's being willing to be blunt, but at the same time be cordial with you guys. Cause I don't have to
Bob,
be this type of guy.
Bob,
I can be no, hold on. Can I
Eric,
finish?
is Bob paying you? Is Bob paying you?
Can I finish, bro?
Is he paying you? Because I know
No,
Skywalker and everybody else is getting paid. Is he paying you?
no.
And why are you going so hard for a man that's not paying you?
I'm trying to explain it to you if you let me finish. I see something y'all don't see, right? Within Bob, in the Gospel of Bob, which is the channel, right? Because y'all looking at the channel, not just Bob. Y'all looking at the channel. I'm loyal to the channel because we all came from that sector of CT and we all migrated over to that channel, the Gospel of Bob. Imperious, I know you had your little indifferences and ponder you too, right? But CM, you not to say it like that, but you know you always welcome. Everybody is always welcome, right? Probably not most of you guys, but what I'm saying is I see something y'all don't see. I see a hint of my future within Bob.
Dude, that's a
He's
horrible view of your future, bro. If you
no, no, no. Listen to what I'm saying. Listen to what I'm saying.
Let him talk.
Y'all probably don't get his humor when he comes to like telling y'all what he needs to tell y'all, but I get it. And I find it humorous because I got a high sense of humor, right? But at the same time, I understand he's being dark with it. He's being dark with it. And that's the whole point of the channel. Dark humor. And I understand that. And maybe y'all probably be like, Eric, this and that, Eric, this and that. But y'all gotta understand where I'm coming from. I came from a dark place in my life. And when I came to the gospel of Bob, they heard my grievances. If y'all paid attention, I put up my avatar plenty of times to show y'all I'm grievous. Bob is Count Dooku, right? I'm just moving on the whim. But at the same time, it's like I don't.
So he's your mentor.
No, in a way, yes. Because Bob, I talked to Bob on the sidelines. If y'all want me to be honest, I talked to Bob offline. And I know who he is offline. Y'all probably don't see that person. But the Bob I see,
I really know who Bob is. I know his name, address, his history, his family, his friends.
that's
know who
cool.
Bob is.
That's cool. That's cool.
Bro,
But
no. Okay, go ahead, dude.
no, the Bob I know.
Land the plane. You saying the same thing over and over again. Like land the
I
plane.
know because I want y'all to. I want to engrave it. I want to engrave it into y'all minds. The Bob I know is not who y'all think y'all know.
But you're saying the same thing over and over again. That's why I say you're.
No, I'm done. I'm done with that point. I'm done with that
can
point.
I answer him real quick? Because that honestly, it just sounds like Bob is using psychological manipulation to brainwash people into looking at him like a cult leader. Because all it looks like, dude, you say you look like he's the future of your life. Bro, the guy's on SSRIs. He's never had friends his whole life. He has very few family. He has nobody that really likes him. He said his whole life he has mental issues, social issues, family issues. And that's what you're looking to see as like, no, dude, it's sad. No, what happened is that you found a place that you thought people liked you because they let you talk. Now they're using you, manipulating you, and you believe
I'm disappointed in you,
Let him
I'm
land,
disappointed.
dude. We let you talk.
No, because he don't understand.
Don't talk shit in front of people who are not there in front of you.
That's what I'm saying. And like at the same
okay,
time, me and Bob.
well, what happens when what happens? Okay.
No,
Okay,
hell no. I'm not about to let you do that. I'm not about to let you. I'm not about to allow that. Me and Bob can relate on so many levels, bro.
I've said all this to Bob's face.
Me and Bob, no, you haven't, bro. No, you haven't, bro. No, you haven't. And it's like you said that shit on other channels.
No,
but you
I
haven't
said that too, Bob. No,
it won't be allowed for you to even say that to Bob. No.
Shit about
this is crazy. Listen to what I'm saying. Me and Bob can relate on so many levels that y'all wouldn't even understand, bro.
Him.
I'm not. I don't got a hard on for a motherfucker. Listen to what I'm saying, bro.
Anybody, man.
You would not understand. You would not understand because you coming from a place. You coming from a place of hatred. I'm not.
That's a projection.
That's not.
You're coming from a place of sycophancy.
Okay, continue on because you don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
How you react, like there's not a man in the world except maybe Jesus Christ himself that if somebody talks shit about them, then I'm just going to jump in and defend them. I don't give a fuck. That man can defend himself.
About Jesus.
No, yeah, other than Jesus, I'm not going to sit there and defend another man for them.
Your back.
Oh my God!
No, okay. The difference is, I have two women here.
I'm not about to do this shit with a goddamn Catholic.
And Bob is the one that goes and pays.
You believe in Mary.
Bob is the one that pays CT to mute me because he's so terrified of the shit I say about him. Who's the fucking one?
Who is full of shit?
Who's terrified? They're just tired.
Of shit.
Wrong T word.
Who's the fucking one that all I had to do was say
I'm not about to let him go slander on Bob James though, CM. Come on now, bro.
I hit the target. I always hit the target.
Talk shit about a man, do it in front of his face.
Thank you. And then you gonna mute me when I'm trying to defend my homeboy, bro. Don't do that, bro. CM, you from Cali. You should already know how this shit go.
And
Bro,
peers
this is
cannot just
craziness
speak
to me.
to
Like,
you
I would say what
objectively
I'm thinking
Look at
easy
this.
about your
CM, you know the
situation
reason why I
with
know I'm
these
always
job
right? Because
people.
everyone
And
online is
peers
against
make
me. Look at how
everything
Ponder,
about
that guy Eric, and
why is
Denizen
he
jumped
even
in at
bringing up
one
this
time against me.
situation, Bob and
I
You
didn't say
CC?
don't get
shit.
That's
flack. You don't get
irrelevant to your
flack unless you're over the
situation.
target.
why is
You don't
everybody
get
over
Feels
flack
like
talking?
he's
unless
a
you're over the
crybaby
target, man.
throwing a tantrum. It's hard to take
It's
him
just her.
seriously.
She's the only one.
Thank you, Dennison. Thank you,
You
Dennison.
only get flack if you're over the target. There's only one person is banned from everywhere, and people are terrified of me.
But
And
do you
that's
know
and until
why
you
you
can
are
deal
banned
until you
everywhere
can
you go?
and until
Do you?
you can
No
deal
one's
with
terrified
me
of you.
until
Nobody
you
is
can
terrified of you. It's just the
until
fact
you
that
can
you're
deal with
No one
abrasive
is even
and
a little bit
brash.
scared of you.
until you
Thank
can
you.
deal
You're
with me, you're a
abrasive
Tired
and
failure.
of
Talking
you.
brash.
over
Like
each
I
other.
don't see
Until
how you
you
don't
can deal
understand that
with
shit,
Let
me,
me speak for a second.
until you can deal with me, you're my
bro.
bitch.
Fuck that, bro. Fuck
Yeah,
that. What you think?
okay.
You
Imperious,
not
you
You
accuse
all
me
keep
of being a
feeding
fucking simp for
Imperious's
no reason.
ego.
You don't
It's
even
so
know.
odd how a group of men keep
I'll shut
feeding
up, CM.
Imperious's
I'll shut up.
ego. Stop feeding his
Ponder,
ego.
you're feeding my ego
Who
now by being here.
cares?
Because I know
Yeah,
all this
whatever.
is going to get back to John.
And
Don't you
Pierce and Ponder,
fucking think I'm
go
6
ahead, and
steps
Pierce and
ahead?
Ponder.
I am so fucking more. You Ponder. I've got so much planned for all of you. Again, like nothing
listen to
It's
him.
a
everything
straight up
Listen
nut
to him.
job.
Most of you are
Oh,
old
I
enough
didn't
to
say I am
remember
a nut
thinking
job,
in
but
your
that's why I'm
brain.
so successful.
Like
NPD.
or
Yeah,
And
like
you're only
that's why
successful
Denizen,
at
the
being
different.
unwanted every single place you
Yeah,
go.
Denizen, if you
You
Denizen,
can't
if
even
you
make friends on
yeah,
the internet.
Denizen, if you're
Jesus
hated,
Christ.
Denizen, if you're hated
Oh
by the bunch
God.
of
so what that he
yeah, if
got
you're
banned.
hated by the
Everyone
bunch of
understands.
losers on the internet, it
So
means in real life you're doing
No
something
one
right.
hates you, bro.
Oh
No
yeah,
one
you
gives
do,
a fuck
Denizen.
about
Come
you.
on, Denizen. Oh, Denizen, that's why you can't stop yourself.
You
So
think I
again,
hate you? I love you.
Denizen, stop it.
I think you're the best thing
Then.
since sliced bread.
Denizen, don't respond then, babe. Go back
You're
to
one
your
of my
kid.
favorite pets.
I know, Denizen, you're my pet because you're in a wheelchair that I pay for. So again, Denizen, I'm paying for your health care. What greater pet is there than that?
You're gonna buy my dinner too.
Denizen, you owe your life to me.
Buy my dinner. You know I'm gonna have steak tonight,
exactly, you owe your life to me.
and I'm gonna make you pay for it.
Denizen, I want to keep paying for it because the knowledge to know that
I know you do.
the good graces that my scraps provide keep people alive. Just make it known that my ego is. It's like my ego is so big. It shows how much.
Just lightly touched in the pan with some butter and rosemary.
It shows how much I make that I can pay for your
First,
survival.
you get the pan. I use a cast iron, by the way, because that really puts the crust on there like nothing else.
It doesn't mean anything to me. I can pay for your survival.
You heat up the cast iron real nice.
I know.
You know what else Imperious bought me? Imperious bought me one of those air thermostats where you just point the laser at the pan and you can tell how hot it is.
Thank me, Dennis.
Fucking beautiful. So
I know, Denizen.
You make sure it's 550 degrees.
Notice
and
how the guy
here's
said
the
he
trick.
made
I'm gonna
millions,
tell you
and
the
now
trick.
he's admitting.
You take the steak out of the refrigerator before you cook it,
how he said
and
he
you
was
let it
making
get to
millions,
room
but
temperature
now he's
first.
admitting that he lives off
That's
of my
first.
good graces.
That
That's
is
all
the
I
key
wanted.
to a good
That's all
ribeye.
I wanted, Denizen. Is
Then you throw that sucker down on one side. You cook it for 2 minutes.
I know, Denizen.
Then pick up the steak and sear the edges.
He puts me on mute, and he thinks
Now
he's
you're cooking the steak in its own fat.
It's okay. I know.
Flip it up on the other side. That's when you throw the butter and the rosemary and the garlic in there.
You can't reach the grill.
Crush the garlic before you put it in there. Just crush it a little bit.
You can't.
Then baste that steak.
I know.
With the butter and the garlic and the rosemary. Baste that side.
Reach the grill, Denizen.
And that will help you cook the other side even faster.
You can't reach the grill.
That's how you make yourself a nice
Denizen. You can't reach the grill. It's fine, Denizen.
Chill out.
Denizen, you can't reach the grill.
And
you're in a wheelchair. You can't reach the grill
for at least 2 to 3 times longer.
Hey, what's y'all's beef like? Because it does seem like Imperious is triggering you, Denizen. Like
prime rib steak.
And I feel like
that's my beef.
You are an intelligent guy. Like I do respect your intellect, but
I trigger him because he's in a wheelchair and he suffers. His life is a life of pain.
You got to make sure that you.
His life is a life of pain.
Just as
all you have to do is make internet people realize the life that they really live. See, he insults me by saying I'm hated on the internet. That's a badge of honor. That means in real life people love me. Oh, Denizen, that's what you just said. That's what you just said.
No, it isn't. That's what you
just said. Nobody likes you.
I told you nobody hates you either.
That's what he just said.
Nobody cares about you. They don't like you and they don't hear you.
Now you got to change your
No, it's the
argument
same
again. Like,
argument. You need to go
No,
back
no,
and listen
Denizen.
to it.
just like you said you were making millions, but now you're saying you're on SSI.
I make $1 million every month.
Yeah, Denizen. First you said you're making millions, and now you're saying you need me to pay for all your
I
stuff.
make $1 million every month,
no,
and I still
Denizen,
take your
you're on
tax money.
Denizen, you already admitted what I wanted.
I take your tax
first you
money,
said-
and I make a bunch of
Denizen,
money too.
First you said a couple
There's
days ago
nothing you can do
want-
about it.
I
I'm
know,
gonna
first
buy
you said-
another wheelchair
I know,
now.
Denizen,
I already have 5
I don't
wheelchairs. I'm
wanna
gonna
do
buy
anything that
5
you're in a
more
wheelchair.
just to piss you off.
Are you on SSI, Dennison?
No.
Come on now. Come on.
Yes,
now,
he is. He actually is. That's the problem. All you have to go, remember, he's living in a trailer in a wheelchair, and he's on SSI.
I don't live in a trailer either.
Yes, he did. His own
The
streams.
dude
He's
just
in a
he makes up.
He's in a
He just
box
makes it up because
trailer
he
in
got
his
really
own
mad
old
once.
streams. Go to his channel.
He argued
Go
with
to
me
his
about the
channel and
law.
look up his old
This is
streams.
why he screams over people.
Oh no, Denizen, that's where you were screaming over me for 5 minutes, right?
He doesn't want the truth to be
Talking
heard.
about
So
steaks that you can't make because you can't reach your
I'm
grill.
gonna just say it really
Yeah, just
calmly.
mute, Denizen.
And you
Yeah,
let me
go.
know
Go.
if
Nobody wants to hear from a cripple.
if anybody
Nobody
else
wants to hear
get
from a
in.
cripple. It's okay. Nobody wants to hear
Imperius
from a
doesn't
cripple.
know the law,
Nobody wants to hear from a
but he
cripple,
claims to
Denizen.
be a lawyer.
Denizen, just like you said
So
that
once upon a
posting
time
and
on the show,
Denizen,
He
did you
brought
say
up
that
he got into a
posting?
legal argument with me,
Denizen.
and I dragged him all over the internet.
Please let him talk.
He lost
Let him
really
talk.
badly. I really embarrassed him. I was proving that he doesn't know what he's talking about. He's a liar. He's probably not even a real attorney, if anything. And he got really, really embarrassed about it. So now anytime he sees me on the internet, you'll notice he'll say Denizen, 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 Denizen for hours and hours. And he can't actually talk about me because he doesn't have the slightest idea who I am. He can't do to me like he bullies other people, right? Where he like doxes you and then talks about your family history. He can't do that because he has no idea who I am. So
He has his
instead,
old
he
streams
just
and he's
makes
on
up
live.
wild shit like I'm in a
I
wheelchair and
absolutely
I'm
do.
on SSI and I live in a
Can I
trailer.
respond
It's all
now or
stuff
what?
that just came out of his head. He just made it up off the top of his head. And he's such a joke, half the internet goes along with his jokes just to make fun of him. And listen, I don't hate the poor guy. I feel bad for him. And I don't think the internet hates him either. He just can't make friends. He doesn't know how to get positive attention, so he deliberately seeks out negative attention. And if you think I'm going to hate on somebody for that, that's just not my personality. That's punching down.
Okay, well, that's what you've been doing the whole time since I got here.
I pity the guy.
Can I, Denizen, or CM, can I have now do I get the time?
And frankly, I kind of like him.
So
to
CM,
be
do I
honest with
get
you.
the time now, the same time that he got, or
Go
no?
ahead, yeah, go ahead.
Imperius is
Okay, well,
cool.
first of all, Denizen says that I knew him a couple of years ago and I chased him off the internet for 6 months. He has his own channel. He used to go on stream. He used to go live. Anyone could see what he looks like. Anyone could see he was in a wheelchair. This isn't hard. Okay, he used to say he was on SSI. He used to say that he's a libertarian. He hates the government, but yet he lives off the government's dollar. He lives in a box trailer. He was all on stream years ago. He's all over the internet. He's over all these panels. He said, I'm not an attorney and he knows the law, but yet he didn't even know what the Take Me Down Act is, that if you literally, all you have to do is post a naked image or an inappropriate image, and that's the crime itself. He said you need intent, which the statute states you doesn't. I argued with him years ago before this recent, he thinks he knows more than me about the law, which he doesn't. But again, Denizen is just the same person that, again, he can't stop paying attention to me. I didn't even acknowledge him or interact with him first. He interacted with me first when I came up here. So it's not even me that cares about a cripple. So when somebody, again, okay, so do I get to finish? Because I think I heard a bunch of rambling about it.
This entire fucking time.
And then again, saying that, I can't bully him. I was the one that bullied him off the internet for 6 months because, once again, Denizen is the man that can't tell you fundamentally why raping a kid is wrong. He just says it's wrong, but he doesn't even know why raping a kid is wrong. I had this argument with him about why it's wrong for about an hour and a half, and I forgot whose channel it was on for an hour and a half, and I think it was, I don't remember whose channel. I'll go back and find it, but for an hour and a half, and he couldn't explain fundamentally why it's wrong, other than he just doesn't prefer it, which means that he can't tell other people not to do it because it's just about what he prefers. What if there's somebody that prefers it? Denizen has Denizen, yes.
True?
Yes, he can't tell him why it's wrong. He just said
answer himself.
He just said it earlier. He said because he thinks it's wrong.
No. Let's have a conversation now.
Because he literally said earlier.
You can't have conversation.
I asked him. I said, "Why
I'm
is
gonna wait
child
until
rape
it's my
wrong?"
turn.
Let him respond. Denizen, is that true?
Is what true? And nothing he said is true. Not a single thing he said is true.
No.
Here's the
It's
self
claimed.
lie.
Hold on, wait. Let me.
Nothing he said is true.
Let me talk.
Literally nothing. As a matter of fact, well, here's what I'll tell you is true. I do have my own channel. I do stream all the time. I never stopped streaming, and all.
Dennison, I hate to mute you, but we're gonna have a conversation. We're gonna listen to each other, and we're gonna talk. And we're not.
He's a cripple. He's not used to
She
listening.
just
to his
asked me a
doctor.
question. I was quiet that whole time. You don't
Shut
need
up,
to mute me. I'll just
bitch.
shut up.
Shut up, bitch.
No, just bitch, chill out. We're gonna talk. We're not. You know what I'm saying? Like, let's have the conversation. Like, we're gonna
Stay on the child raping issue. He won't answer it. He'll deflect from it forever.
Well, I don't want to talk about that over here. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't want to talk about nothing with children. And
Said everything I said was wrong, and Ponder asked him a direct question, and he can't answer it. He'll pivot away from it. Why is it other than you don't prefer it? Why other than that you don't prefer it? Is it wrong, Dennison?
CM, go ahead, bro.
Why is it other than you don't prefer it? Is it wrong, Dennison?
That's the question. Will death the child shit after that?
He won't answer. He'll just say, well, that's wrong because Imperius is this. He won't answer why it's wrong, other than he doesn't prefer it. So he can't tell somebody else why it's wrong and they shouldn't do it. So he's a pedophile promoter.
Watch the P word. You know what I'm saying?
Well, he is. He is. He can't see. He couldn't go up. He couldn't go up to.
Listen,
He couldn't go up to a prisoner and tell him why what they did was wrong. He could not go up to an SA and ask them and tell them why what they did was wrong, because he just said it 5
I like
minutes
how you
ago.
guys think that him saying the word is the worst part of this, rather than calling
Because
him
it's
stranger
true,
on the
Dennison.
internet
You
and
just said
accusing
because
him
you don't
of
like
child
it.
abuse.
Dennison, 5 minutes ago, you said the only reason it's wrong is because you don't like it.
Ever come
And I
back to this
literally said,
panel
who cares
again
about the
if
morality of a
people are
cripple?
allowed to call people
And I said, who said
child
it? Who cares
abusers
about the
without
morality
any
of a
evidence at all?
cripple?
No.
Oh, Dennison, does it hurt your feelings, Dennison? Does it hurt your feelings? Does it hurt your crippled
No.
legs? Do you finally feel something in your feet?
And other people talk.
He's not saying that, bro. He just wants you to
I own you.
the point.
He won't answer because he knows I'm right.
I
I chased
own
him
this
off the
man.
internet for 6 months for this very question, dude.
I've never left the internet.
He's not calling you a PDF.
Because he won't answer it. I chased him
You'll
off the
find
internet
no,
for 6 months
no
because of
gaps
this.
in my streams. My streams never stopped.
Yeah, they
He's
did,
just making
Dennison.
shit up.
Yeah, they did, Dennison.
Also, I've never cammed up on the
like
internet.
you're running
ever.
from the question, Dennison.
Go back
Why is
and
it
watch
wrong?
all my streams.
Keep running from the question like you run from your crippled life, Dennison. Why is it wrong? Your silence is deafening. Thank you, CM.
Dennison, are you in a wheelchair?
No.
Yes, he is. Why would you believe him when he can't answer if child grape is wrong?
Of course it's wrong. You're a liar.
Well, why is it wrong? Why is it wrong,
Because,
Dennison?
because it's
you
wrong to
said
hurt
it's wrong.
children.
Why? Why, Dennison?
Because it's
Why?
wrong to hurt children.
Why?
Because hurting children is cruel
Why?
and disgusting.
Why?
He gave you an answer, bro.
No, that's not an answer. That's a
Yes, it
circular
is.
logic, you idiot. It's wrong because it's wrong. That's what he's saying. It's wrong because it's wrong. How do you define right and wrong, Dennison? Your preference, right?
I mean, he obviously said hurting a
No, you fucking idiot. You
How
dumb fucking
I
black. Shut
define
up.
what's right or
Shut up, you black. I'm breaking down a white here.
Shut
Are
up,
you
you
not
black.
listening to what he's saying? He's saying that a child.
This is all good with you, right, CM? I'm just taking notes. I want to make sure
shut
you're here
up,
for
you
this.
cripple. Shut up, cripple.
He's trying to.
I just want to make sure you're here for this.
Oh, now the cripple
Because
now the cripple that
the
talks
dude who's
about
always talking about respect and
now the
decorum
cripple that's
and
talking about
intelligent
libertarianism
conversation.
wants
Explain. No.
I just want to make sure that I got a record of what's going down.
Silence. Now the libertarian wants to mute people.
I've
Really
never said I was a
consistent,
libertarian
Dennison.
either.
Literally, the anti-government
This dude
guy
is
wants now
so triggered
silencing,
by
right?
me. He just makes
Dennison,
up
you're
shit that he
triggered by not
hates and
answering
puts
if
it on
kid
me.
rape is
I
wrong.
never said I was libertarian.
Dennison, your kid rape. You can't say like kid rape is wrong. Nothing you say matters.
To a child,
Nothing you
bro.
say
Like,
matters, Dennison.
Are we listening to what he just said? He said, especially when it comes to a child.
And why is harm wrong?
Imperius, do you have receipts or no?
Yes,
Of course not.
absolutely.
And Pierce, do you understand
Valve.
what
I
you're
have receipts
saying?
on everybody.
And Pierce, do you understand what you're saying is the opposing side of it, saying that you
No,
agree
what you're
with
saying,
child?
what you don't understand is fundamental logic because you're fucking stupid and you play smart.
No. Don't try to do no. You're not going to outwit
Yeah,
me, bro.
okay. What is circular
What you're
logic?
saying?
What is circular logic?
No. Listen what the fuck I'm saying, bro. You're
Okay.
saying what you're saying is it's okay to grape a child. Is what
No,
you're
I
saying.
didn't.
If he-
No, you're fucking stupid, dude. You are the dumbest. This is why I'm saying
He
black.
100%
This
thinks
is what
that
I mean.
too.
This is what I say.
That's what I'm
Blacks are
saying.
stupid.
He asked you the question.
This is why blacks are stupid. He can't even listen.
Show me.
No, he-
I
no,
literally said I asked Dennison why he thinks it's wrong. I can tell you
I
why it's
answered
wrong.
it 3 times.
Because you said because of your individual feeling about harm, Dennison. Yes.
He answered
Yes, I
it.
think
No,
it's
he
wrong and
didn't.
disgusting.
No, he didn't. He answered it by his
Yes, I did.
subjective morality, meaning he believes that harm is wrong. And I responded, who gives a shit about what one cripple in a wheelchair
do.
thinks about morality?
So
Exactly.
what you're
He cares
saying
about
is
him.
And I'm not a cripple and I'm not in a wheelchair.
So it's okay to do it.
Eric, again, and so I said from this beginning, if you
I'm glad
listen,
you know my name. I'm glad you
but
know
Eric,
my name.
you're black and you're stupid, so I don't ask you to listen. You're black and you're stupid. I said from the beginning, who cares about a cripple who can't enforce his
I'm
morality?
glad you know my name. That's crazy.
Yeah,
dude.
Eric, that's the difference. You're too fucking stupid.
No, I'm not.
Someone
It's
should have
just-
called you
no,
Toby,
Let me say
dumbass.
something real quick.
If you're asking a question, you are obviously opposing
You
the
never
other end.
ask a question you don't know the answer to, you fucking idiot.
Let me say something quick. He's asking
Imperious,
for
you
context.
told me that it was okay.
Can't hear you,
It's
CM.
redundant.
Your mic is super low and everybody's
It's
talking.
redundant then.
Guys, 1 second. You told me, Imperious, that it was.
Okay.
You told me it was okay to grape women.
Dude, let me talk on my show.
Go ahead,
What
see
he's
him. I'll be
asking
there,
for
bro.
is context. I don't agree with the topic, but that's all he's asked for, and y'all kind of twisted it into an emotional reaction.
Because they're fucking pussy ass dumbasses whose genes are weak.
Can't hear what you're saying, bro.
No,
I
he's
can
asking
hear
for
you.
what?
Dennis,
CM,
shut the fuck up. Maybe you need a hearing aid as well as a wheelchair.
CM, I hear you, bro. I hear what you're saying.
Yeah,
What are they
everyone
saying?
hears except for the guy with the hearing aid. Hey, Dennison, you need me to pay for an MRI for that too, you dumb cripple?
It's not an emotional response. It's just if
No,
he
it
He's
is
the
an
only one
emotional
to-
response,
listen-
and that's why you're fucking stupid.
Listen to the
That's why
emotional
you're
girl
fucking
on the panel
stupid,
right
Eric.
now. This guy is
The
literally
emotional
having his
response I
period
have
right
is to
now
your
on the internet.
stupidity. Dennison,
give me a
the
break.
responsibility. Oh,
Are you
Dennison, I'll
are
give you
you
a break.
are
Maybe
you
someone can put you
seriously
in.
this
Dennison, when
retarded?
someone puts you in park by the window, then you can have a break.
Imperious, you gotta be slow if you don't understand. If you're asking that question,
Gotta
and
be
then
slow.
No,
the
you're
response-
slow that you don't understand logic, you fucking idiot. What are the
No,
three
if
rules
you-
of the 3 laws of logic, you dumb piece of shit?
If
I
he's
know
saying
CM's full
no,
of shit now. That's what I
if
know.
he's
That's what I've
saying
learned from this panel. I ain't never gonna believe anything. Anytime you ever try to take a principled stance ever again on anything,
Dennison, you don't
I'm not
have
gonna
any
take you
principles. That's
seriously.
the point.
Do that to CM.
Dennison has
What
no
I'm-
principles. That's the very point. He's
Dennison,
subjective in his
You
morality.
run a horrible shit show of a
Can I
panel.
talk, man? Can I
Oh,
talk?
look at Dennison crying now because his fucking subjective morality got called out. Your
Don't
subjective
hear me.
morality got
CM
called
to
out,
this.
Dennison. You're gonna
answered the
lecture someone
question.
when you can't say
said
why
no.
child rape is
But
wrong.
at the same time,
I gotta
You
turn
can't
the
say
volume
why
down even
child
more
rape
because
is
he's
wrong, and you're gonna
struggling.
cry to a guy on a panel that doesn't let you talk.
yes.
All right, let's
And then
Imperious
you got
is
another
saying
dick sucker. You got
CM.
E sucking your dick. No wonder he sucks Bob's dick. He goes around sucking men's dicks on
If
panel.
you type what you
Protecting
want to
men.
say into the chat,
Protecting the hey, Dennison,
then I got you on CM.
Dennison, your
question.
silence said all we need
He
to
don't
say.
even understand that.
I
He
can't
saying
hear what
you're
you're saying.
silent.
Imperious. You're screaming so loud, I had to turn the volume down.
Dennison, you're right. CM, you're not doing nothing wrong. But Imperious is saying yes to that own question that he asked. He's saying
No,
yes.
you
It's okay.
stupid
don't
fuck.
realize
You don't even know what I'm saying.
Okay.
You are so
All
fucking
right.
stupid.
Let other people
No
talk.
wonder Bob wants you around. You have the intelligence of a slug and you follow directions like a loyal fucking fag. No wonder he wants you around as a sycophant.
And pigs. Let's
You don't even understand what introspective argument is. You don't understand what steel manning an argument
and
is.
it's the crazy part that you're agreeing
Okay,
with.
what's a steel man? Okay, what's a steel man? What's steel manning mean?
Listen to what I'm saying, bro.
By
What's
the
steel
way,
manning mean?
Imperious
Listen
doesn't
to
have
what
any other argument except the same.
You brought up
The only
fact
reasons
that
he
it's
has for
okay
Well,
any
to
there is
build
no
is
other
his
argument that you have
subjective
no morality but your subjective morality. That's where all
I don't
arguments
know
come
what's
from.
wrong with you.
Is
Yeah, I
that
can hear you saying
your
subjective
morality comes from you.
only have subjective
Sometimes
morality.
you need to
No,
think
sir,
about
I
what you're
follow
saying.
You're
orders.
guilty of the thing that
Think
you're
about what
projecting
you're
onto everyone
saying,
else.
bro. Think about what you're saying,
Can
bro.
we have a conversation, please?
No, they can't. They're fags, dude. They can't have an argument,
Watch
dude.
the F word.
No,
Yo,
you
I
have
want
to
to get
put
monetized
Imperious
one
in the
day.
back chat.
Think about what you're saying.
Can't hear you, CM. If you can put it in the chat, I can respond.
No, I can hear him loud and clear.
Hey,
It's
CM.
very simple. If you have subjective morality, it doesn't matter what you say.
CM.
It's very simple.
I heard him say subjective morality again. He only has subjective
Andrew
morality.
Wilson. You
Actually, I don't. I have objective morality, but go ahead. You don't know the
No, you
difference.
listen to
Okay,
too
He's
much
guilty of the
Andrew
same thing he
Wilson.
accuses everyone else of.
No. As I explained before, we define morality. You don't. Bye.
No.
CM, you know these comments that a lot of you make these accusations. You know, it can bleed into real life.
Thank you.
Well, yeah, it did. That's why Denison's a cripple.
Yeah, for
I pay for his SFI.
For example,
Now he made me crippled.
No, I didn't make you cripple. I just paid for it.
Shut up.
Bob Art Skywalker.
Let her finish.
This whole situation with Art Skywalker, Bob, all of that, Art has now taken this to real life.
What do I have to do with the question?
I am genuinely.
Look at this fucking dumb black dude. God, this fucking dude. He's so fucking stupid. He's the mouth breather. This fucking Eric is a mouth breather.
I am genuinely
Damn, you really pissed him off, bro. What did you say?
Right.
I just said he won't shut the fuck up and he can't even answer what a steel man is and he thinks he knows anything.
Commentary.
Steel man is like fortifying your argument, but I'm not gonna do that, bro.
No, it's not, you fucking idiot.
Man.
No, it's not, you fucking idiot.
That's exactly what it is.
No, it's not fortifying anything. Fortifying means reinforcing, you fucking idiot. It means describing another person's argument, not fortifying, Denison. Maybe you should read a
it's not
fucking
just
book.
describing it. It's describing it in a manner
No,
which is
it's called describing, not fortifying. Not fortifying. What is fortifying?
Play with words.
What is fortifying? No,
take it
it's
down.
actual
You're
words.
still wrong about that
I
too.
know, Denison. I know you're not that smart, but you're a millionaire. I know you're not that smart, but you're a millionaire. I know you don't know the meaning of words, but you're a millionaire, Denison.
You talking to a warlock, bro.
No, you're talking to a god.
Regardless of the fact, I still understand how words work and spells.
No, you don't. You're black, dude.
No.
The way you speak, your fucking enunciation shows how fucking stupid you are.
CM, I don't know why you keep muting.
There's no difference between you and the crackhead I see fucking sleeping outside on
Skid
Row.
Isn't it right? He likes Imperius and he likes what he's saying and doing.
Because he's not a bitch like you, Denison. Because he's not a bitch like you,
Denison. I think it's quite the opposite.
Denison, you're a bitch that would want the government to censor people. You're a bitch.
Has no balls whatsoever.
Denison, you don't have balls that work. You're in a wheelchair.
You gonna let this Peckerwood do this to me though?
I still skeet
all over. Yeah, you know what the Peckerwoods do to you blacks in prison?
CM, because it's the fact
my
you
balls
keep muting
work
me
enough to make your mama's face wet.
Goddamn Peckerwood, bro.
Look, you know what do the Peckerwoods do to you? What do they do to you? Yeah.
You understand what I'm saying? CM, all I'm saying is I'm trying to enlighten this brother. No, CM.
You can't even fucking enunciate a word.
He's retarded.
You can't enunciate a word, let alone enlighten anyone on anything.
You just gotta give him a helmet and some Fruity Pebbles.
Look at how much Denison's paying attention to me. He's defending another man like his gay lover.
But I do gotta. Why are y'all defending others? Like,
you're a fucking pussy, man.
It takes 3 people to try to fuck with me. That's how I know I'm a god. That's how I know I'm a god. It takes 3 people to stand up and they still get beat down.
Come into a room
Yeah, you still get beat down, Dennis. Well, you're 2.5 person. Sorry.
Let me say something on my show. Like, this one of the reasons why I did go live. Like, why do y'all defend other men like that?
Because they're fags, dude. FAGs. They're literally gay. They worship other men. Denison's protecting E. E's protecting Denison.
This dude's in love.
No, because you're gay, Denison. It's okay, dude.
And that's why you want to fuck me so bad.
No, Denison. No one wants to fuck you. You're crippled.
See,
you shit all over everything. You wear a diaper, Denison. You wear a diaper. Denison, you wear a diaper.
He's calling other people, F words.
I'm tired of muting people, but we're gonna have a conversation, dude.
You wear a diaper, Dennis, and no one can fuck you.
I'm not. I haven't been stopping anybody. I've been trying to have a conversation for the longest.
You can't have a conversation. You don't have the intelligence to sit and listen. When I was a child and the superiors were talking, I sat and listened.
And I'm listening to what you're saying, and
you're nobody's superior.
I'm so much your superior just that I can stand up, Dennis. And you look at me. You look up at me by default.
Okay, whatever.
So y'all do realize y'all are feeding right into his whatever he's doing, right? He's
Because
trying
they're
to
my
like,
bitch. Their intelligence is so
Nah.
low. They can't control themselves.
You're the only one who
that's not
realizes that right now.
Yeah, you're in my hand, Dennis, and just like your fucking daughter will be
You
sitting
just
on my
made a
hand.
shit show out of your
Dennis and your
panel.
daughter will be sitting on my hand.
He
in a
made
few
a
months.
joke
Don't
out of
worry.
you. He proves he owns
Dennis
you
and
right
your
now.
daughter will
He's
be
your
sitting
daddy.
on my
You
hand
don't
in a few
control the
months.
panel.
Don't
He
worry.
does.
Don't worry, Dennison. It's
And
okay.
you let
Your daughter will
men
be
accuse
fucking.
other men
You'll
of
call me
pedophilia,
son-in-law
so you're no
soon.
man yourself.
Dennison, you'll
No
call me
respect for
son-in-law
you.
soon. You'll call me son-in-law. Who gives a shit about someone who has no morals? Dennison, you don't have respect. You don't have morals. All you do is define whatever you think is right or wrong by yourself. And who gives a fuck about some cripple that anyone
So
can knock
do
the
you.
fuck out? No
So do
one gives
you.
a fuck about the morals about a cripple they can knock the fuck out. Dennison,
You
you
make
got
up
to
your own
enforce.
morals too.
Dennison, the Catholic Church enforces my morals. I follow
The
orders.
Catholic Church
Yeah, the
ditties
most powerful
kids.
organization in the world,
The
Dennison. I
Catholic Church
follow
molests
orders.
children and
Oh,
hides
and
the
so do
bodies
you,
and
but
moves
you
them
can't
around
tell
so
them
they
why
can
it's
keep
wrong.
molesting.
Dennison, you can't tell them why it's wrong, though.
You worship a
Dennison,
church that molests children.
why are all those people wrong for
You're
doing
a
it?
PDF
Why?
supporter.
But Dennison, you can't
Funny
describe why
how
that's
that works,
wrong.
right? The one
Dennison,
who's
you
throwing
can't.
out the
Dennison,
PDF accusations
you can't even
literally
explain
defends
why
a
the
PDF
concept is wrong.
molesting organization.
Notice how liberals, notice how
He
The
atheists,
supports the
concept of
ritual
notice how
molestation of
PDF
children.
atheists,
This guy
file.
no,
does.
notice
The,
how a guy
no,
who
no, no,
can't
no, no, no. Listen to what you're
Mr. Den-
saying. The
Mr. Dennis
concept
shit
of a
show.
PDF
Like,
file.
can we
Did you hear
stop?
what he just said? The concept of a PDF file. Can you explain that to being wrong? That's what he just said.
No, I didn't. He didn't even hear the word. This is what I'm saying, CM. If you want to give each person a minute, you
Oh
can do
my
that, but
God.
none of them can answer anything. You're just going to hear personal attacks on me. I don't have to hear any personal
Did y'all
attacks.
just not hear Pure just say?
No, I
explain
didn't
the
say that
concept
at
of a
all. You're
PDF?
too fucking
Yes, you
stupid.
did.
Do you?
Okay, Imperious. Okay, let me say something.
He's severely retarded, Eric.
I just heard him say that.
Yeah, but he's
shut up.
severely retarded.
No, see, do you see what I'm saying? These two lovers are now fucking each other on here.
Okay, so what's y'all? Imperious, you are dominating the conversation, but at the same time, like y'all are playing into what he's saying, and that's not letting us have a conversation.
CM, I hear you, but at the same time, if we can't have a conversation, what can we do if a dude just steady yelling, bro?
Yeah,
we gotta
I
yell
don't have
back.
to yell.
We gotta
I'm
yell
asking
back.
the same question.
Yeah,
If somebody can't explain what right,
see what I'm saying?
somebody can't explain what right.
See what I'm saying?
He's too retarded to have a conversation.
I'm from Chicago, bro.
The two gays
I
just
don't have
filibuster
to listen
everybody.
to this bullshit, bro. CM, do you?
All y'all are doing the same shit. Y'all are all playing to each other.
Nah.
But you know what I'm saying? But
No,
y'all
I'm trying to have a conversation, bro. I'm really trying to have a conversation.
You can't do that with an
Notice the two gays
There's
are
only
backing each other
one
up
person
and
here
try
who's
each
too
other.
retarded to have a conversation, CM. You can't gaslight me.
Come on, CM. He's yelling,
Look at the
bro.
two gays. Look at the two gays. They can't stop fucking each other.
You cannot talk to Imperious. All he's going to do is just go on some ramble.
It's very simple. I asked one simple philosophical question and nobody can answer it. And you guys spurred over the same thing.
Eventually, he'll drop.
No, it's very simple. Look at now the woman's on your side. So now it's two gays and a woman. Now I know I'm right. Oh, I know I'm right. Now I know I'm right, CM. Now once people start wanting to silence you, CM, now you know you're right. What is that old saying first?
CM, do you understand? My question is,
look at him. Here you go. Here you go, CM. Now I know I'm right. A woman and two gays are trying to silence me. Now I know I'm right.
Go ahead, Ponder. Go ahead, Ponder.
What was your question?
The question is this: if you have subjective morality,
subject, please.
No, okay, I'll change the subject. If you have subjective morality and you define what you think is right or wrong, how can you tell anyone what right or wrong is? Who gives a fuck about you individually?
No, Baba.
See, here you go, and he can't answer that fundamental. He's going to ramble on about something.
No. I want to correlate to what you're talking about. He's talking about.
Answer that question, you dumb fucking black.
Stop responding to him.
He's relating it to child rape, bro.
Drop.
He's relating it to child rape, though.
Right now, it's Imperious. Stop going back and forth.
This dude is crazy.
See how? Yeah, no kidding.
Because you're afraid of concepts. Your brain is so small, you can't look at concepts.
You're talking about child rape.
He speaks about women, but when he goes off at you, you all get defensive.
Look at Ponder. Now, look at Ponder. Hey, Ponder. Why is it wrong?
Imperious. I want you to repeat what you had just said like 3 paragraphs ago. The question.
It's very simple. Yeah, very simple. If you have subjective morality and you define what right or wrong is, if somebody is bigger or stronger, they can tell you what's right or wrong is because they can kill you. And you can't tell anybody else what right or wrong is because you don't know anybody else's position. You don't know what they feel. Their emotions, their desires is just as equal to yours. So if somebody says, I think child rape is wrong because I say it's wrong, well, somebody else just says it's right. How do you decide?
Well,
See what I'm saying? Do y'all see what I'm saying? Do y'all understand what I'm saying now?
Yeah.
No, that's a fundamental philosophical question. Your brain is so
We're gonna
small
go one-
that,
we're
like the
gonna go-
woman that you are, you can't handle certain subjects. Go back to the playroom. Go back to the kiddie ballroom if you can't handle subjects, dude.
Morality is
Listen,
not subjective.
Or,
Well, to Denizen, it is. He says he defines morality.
It's
That's
just
the
a
point. Denizen says he defines what right or wrong is. That was my entire point. All of you fucking idiots, your collective intelligence on here is the amount of my pinky. I've been leading you down this for an hour. You guys have all been screaming. I've been repeating the same thing. And all of you guys have been doing is doming a cripple.
Can't
You've been
hear you,
doming a
Baba.
cripple that can't fucking argue why right or wrong is right or wrong. And you're fucking sitting there like the gays you are,
Right
sucking
or
it off.
wrong, right or wrong. Do y'all hear this dude?
Imperius's
Are y'all
morality is
listening to
also
this?
subjective.
No, it's not. It's
Someone
objective.
stronger can
No.
just come along and kill Imperius
No,
and tell him
no,
what's
it
right
can't.
too.
No, it can't. What? No, it can't.
Yes, they
no,
can.
it can't. What's
All
natural
he did
law?
was describe
What's
a
natural
truism.
law?
You see how he's the only one allowed to have an argument? He's the only one allowed to have their side.
No, because you can't have an
We
argument.
can all
Denizen.
shut up while he talks.
Yes,
But then if
Denizen,
someone
you
else
shut up. You're a
talks,
cripple.
he just
Shut up, You're a
screams.
cripple, Denizen.
And you
Yes,
can
you shut up
see
because
him.
you're a cripple. You shut up because you're a cripple, Denizen.
No, Denizen.
And then CM will mute me.
I'm muting everybody.
You didn't
You
mute
can't
Imperius.
argue whether or not you're right or wrong.
I
with
was
the right
muted,
or
you
wrong.
dumb fucking crippled bitch.
You were screaming, you dumb
Yeah,
motherfucker.
he just muted me, you pussy. You cry like
You're
a
still
woman.
screaming.
Yeah, and you screamed the whole time, you woman. Well, he muted me. I'm kicked off of half
Imperius
the
has
internet. You don't hear
subjective
me
morality.
crying, you little bitch.
Imperius
You
has
don't hear
subjective
me crying,
morality.
you little
You a
bitch.
hoe, bro.
You're
You're the
the
only one crying.
censor, Denizen. Oh,
You're the
Denizen, I
only
don't
one
want to hear
crying.
that. Let me
You're a
censor
censor.
him.
You're a filibuster.
Denizen's the one that censors people.
You're the censor. You
libertarian,
filibuster.
The guy who sits around talking about how
Scream
he
and
hates
scream and
cops and the
scream and
government.
scream and
The
scream and
guy who
scream.
sits around hating
Scream
cops and the
louder.
government but lives
Spurg
off of
louder.
everyone's good graces.
Spurg
The guy who
louder.
hates cops. The guy who
Spurg
does hate.
louder.
Yes, Denizen,
Spurg
I will.
louder.
I
Just
will,
spurg
Denizen.
and
I
spurg
will.
and
I will,
spurg and
Denizen.
spurg.
I will, Denizen.
Say Denizen
will.
more.
I will,
So
Denizen.
every time
Don't
you
worry.
say my name,
Yes,
I
I will,
ejaculate.
Denizen. Yes. Yes, I will. Yes, I will. I'll say whatever I want to you because you're a cripple.
I ejaculate every time you say my
yeah,
name.
great. Yeah, it's great. You're a cripple. You still have to
I
live with
just
what you are.
busted another
You
nut
still
on your
have,
mother's
you
face.
can't even bust a nut. Your dick don't work.
It works
Everything
good
below
enough to
your
bust
waist
all over
don't
your
work,
mama's
cripple.
face.
Cripple, yeah, it don't work.
Imperius, if your best thing is to insult,
No, I don't need to
That's
insult. I
it's his
presented the
only
argument.
thing.
I don't need to insult. I presented an argument. I can present an argument, but none of you can answer it, so I get irritated. Then I insult you because you're fucking stupid.
I answered it, bro.
No, you didn't. You didn't
He's
answer
a walking
anything.
period.
You just didn't hear me, bro. Because you started yelling.
Fucking low life.
None of you answered anything.
Fucking low life. Who the fuck
Oh.
insults handicapped people in the first place?
Who
I'm
give?
sure
Why is insulting handicapped people wrong? Who says it's wrong? You? I don't give a fuck about you.
Well,
Just
it
like I don't
is
give a fuck about what Denizen says. He's a cripple. He lives off my tax dollars. I give him his
Jesus said it
morale.
was wrong.
morality and
Yeah, but
shit.
you don't get to talk for Jesus.
You
You're
don't
an
pay
atheist.
taxes either.
Yeah,
You live in a
actually, I do.
mental
I pay
hospital.
38%. I pay 38%, Denizen. What do you pay?
Not a chance in hell. The only time you pay taxes is when you buy bubble gum from the store.
Exactly,
You don't have a
Denizen. You
job
don't
or an
pay
income.
anything because you're on SSI.
You
don't pay anything.
Yeah, which means I make more money than you. You don't even have SSI.
Denizen, first you said you weren't a cripple, then you accepted that you are. Then you said that you're a millionaire, now you
live
say
off
you're
your
living off my...
family.
Denizen, then first you say you're a millionaire, now you agree you're living off my tax dollars.
This
that you
guy's
need.
real name is
Which
Richard
one is
Perkins.
it? Which one is it, Denizen? Which
He
one
lives
is it?
with his brother in his basement.
Denizen, if I was all
And
those things that you
and
say,
you know why he's so
Denizen, at
mad
least
that I
I
have
don't
a
lie.
wheelchair is because he can't afford a
Denizen,
wheelchair of
I
his
know.
own.
So now you admit you have a wheelchair. Okay. So now we're
He
getting
has
to
to
the
get
truth.
he has to get lifted
So no,
around with a
CM, do you
sheet.
notice how first he said he doesn't have a wheelchair, now he says
His
he does?
brother lifts him around, carries him
See,
around with a
Dennis,
sheet
CM,
because he
CM, do
can't
you see what
afford
I'm
a
saying?
I mean,
wheelchair.
Do you see what I'm saying, CM? Do you see what I'm saying? All these people are rat fucks. First he says he's a millionaire, then he says he needs my tax dollars, then he says he's not a cripple, now he says he's in a wheelchair.
I don't
So,
need
yeah,
your
so
tax
CM, do you
dollars. I just
understand?
take
Do you
them anyway
understand?
because it
Do you
makes me
so you
smile
do
and
take my
makes you
SSI.
squirt.
So he does take my SSI. Like, so he lied to you now, CM, and said he didn't take SSI. Now he said he does.
But
Do
you don't pay
understand,
me
CM, that
taxes,
I'm the
though, do
only
you,
truthful
Imperius?
person?
Let's be fair.
CM, I'm the
The
only
only
truthful
time you
person.
pay
That's why they
taxes
hate me.
is
Because
when
I'm
your
truthful that I
brother
hate
gives you
all
some
of them.
money to go to the store.
I'm
and you
truthful
buy
that
some
I
milk and
hate
some
all of
bubble
them,
gum.
Dennis.
Then you pay sales tax.
CM, I'm the only
Let's
truthful
face it,
person.
that's not paying anybody's
I'm the
SSI.
only truthful person, CM. I'm truthful that I hate all of them. Notice how he lied about his crippledness, he lied about his money, and then he lied about his SSI to you. But that's all okay
You
because
gotta love
now
this
he
guy.
wants
He's
us.
talking about himself.
Now he wants
He lied
now he
about
wants
whether or not he was
everyone to
crippled.
believe.
He
Now
lied
he wants
about me being
everyone. Now he
SSI.
wants.
This dude
Now he
will make
wants.
some shit up, tell
You
it
just
to
said
you,
you
and then
accept my
gaslight you
SSI and
about
my
the
tax
source.
money. You just said you accept my SSI and tax money 2
And
seconds
let's
ago.
not forget, he
You
accused
just
a
said that,
stranger,
Dennison.
a man, on
You
the
just said
internet
that,
of
Dennis, and
being a
now you're going to try to
PDF.
impose
That is the
morality on
lowest
me
of
when
the
you have
low.
none.
Anybody
Now
who
you're
allows
saying
that in
I'm
my book,
immoral
you're
when you don't have
you're
morals.
scum. I
Now
already
you're
know
saying
what kind
I'm
of person
scum
you
and
are.
I'm
You
moral.
got
And
no
now do you
morals,
understand,
no
CM?
scruples.
No, what's a scruple to someone
You
with
don't
no
have a place
morals?
in society, in my
What's a
opinion.
scruple? That's someone with morals. To have
You should
scrupulousness,
be locked in
Dennison,
a
to have
jail cell
scrupulousness,
along with the other people who do creepy
to have
shit.
scrupulousness, you need morals. You don't have morals. So again, I've led you back to the beginning of the conversation. It's been a 2-hour ride.
You're not leading anybody anywhere, bro.
Dennison,
When I'm talking, I got to turn you down. I can't even hear
Dennison,
what you're
I
saying.
led you
You're
where
not
I
leading
wanted you for
anybody
2
anywhere.
hours. I dog walked you and I got you where I wanted
You're
you.
just ruining the panel.
I just dog walked you.
I'm only
If
at
I
this
was
point.
ruining
I'm
it,
only here out of
Dennison, if I
curiosity
was
to see if
ruining it,
CM will ever grow
I
the
just
balls
dog
to kick
walked
you
you
off
where
and
I
have a
wanted
real
you.
conversation.
Dennison, I
Just so
just
we
dog
can
walked
see
you.
just
I
how much
dog
of a
walked you
cuck
for
he
2
is to
hours.
you.
I dog walked
That's the
you
only
for
reason
2
I'm
hours.
even here anymore at this point.
Dennison, you're here because you need it. You have no life. I dog walked you for 2 hours.
There's other
I
streams,
dog
bro.
walked you for
I
2
could start
hours,
my
bro.
own stream
Then go start your
if
stream.
I
Bye.
wanted to.
Bye.
Imperius.
It's just
Bye.
like, what are you
No one's
talking
got to. You don't got to
about?
announce your departure. It's not an airplane.
You
Bye,
fucking-
Dennison. But again, I pointed out, and Dennis CM, I showed you who he really is. He lied about all that shit to your face. But yet all these people say I'm such a bad God. Imperius is mean. He says mean things, but Dennison admits to his lies to your face.
I
I'm
know
such
that
a
from your
bad guy.
perspective, you're like,
No,
I've
but
just won the
Dennison, you
universe.
don't have morals
Nobody
to
believes
judge
you.
what I do.
Nobody
You
takes
don't
you
have
seriously.
morals to
You have
judge
no
what I do.
credibility. Anybody
You
who
don't have
isn't a
morals
retard
to
knows that
judge
you
what I
came up
do.
here. You lost
Dennison,
an
you don't have
argument
morals
however
to
many
judge what
years
I do.
ago about a law that you don't know anything about.
Dennison,
You're so
Dennison, you
butthurt
don't know how
over
to
it
judge. You don't
that
have
you made up a
morals to
bunch of shit
judge.
about me being.
So why did you move away from the city?
Can y'all please?
Because that's all you know how to do.
Dude, you're just gonna unmute yourself when I'm trying to make a point. Like,
And you're the liar.
Okay, but like, why is it triggering you though? Like, if he's a liar?
I'm not triggered.
Because he just showed the lying skank that he is. He showed you he lied on his money.
I'm not triggered at all.
He lied on his wheelchair. He lied on his money. He lied on all that, CM. And then he wants you to believe him that he has morals and that he can sit there and call me unscrupulous. He can.
Can't hear anything you're saying over him.
Say something. You're sitting there insulting me on my stream when y'all got beef. Like, and I'm not going to sit there and take that. So that's strike 2. So don't do it again. Like.
Yeah, shut up, you crippled bitch, and go whine to your fucking losers on SSRI smoking.
Like I said, you're a cuck. You're his bitch right now. He runs her down.
How does it feel to be my bitch, Dennison? It's all right, Dennison. You're my bitch. It all goes downhill, Dennison. You're my bitch, so it's okay.
Can't hear anything you're saying, by the way. He's screaming.
I know that, but yet you're here taking the abuse because you need me, Dennison. You're not running and starting your stream. You're sitting here taking my abuse, you little bitch. Just like I said, you're going to sit here, take my abuse, and thank me for it. As I said, my goal was the whole time. Thank you, Dennison. Sit here and take my abuse when you say you need to leave and you've got millions. Dennison, I'm just waiting for the gym to start up, for Shark Gym to start up. So, Dennison, I look, you can't go to the gym. You have nothing to do. He lied about his wheelchair. He lied about his money. He lied about his SSI. And then he sits there and insults you and he wants to tell me I'm unscrupulous. I'm a bad guy because I say mean things. But yet he can't even say why child rape is wrong other than he doesn't like it. So that means he can't tell a child rapist it's wrong. So again, I dog walked him for 2 hours back to where I wanted him. All of his screaming and snarling and squirming like the child he is didn't change the fact I dog walked him for 2 hours back to the same place where he can't argue that child rape is wrong. He can't argue that anything is right or wrong. Other than he prefers something, and nobody gives a shit about what a crippled in a wheelchair prefers because he lives off my money, off my good graces. So it doesn't really matter.
Oh, he said that he doubled down. He said that shit twice. He can't explain.
And you're so stupid. You're focusing on emotions of words instead of the fundamental idea I just conveyed to you.
No, you're talking about child rape.
So again, are you afraid of concepts?
And CM is allowing it. That's the trip.
See, here you go.
I don't expect anything more from Imperious. This is par for the course from Imperious.
Now you have someone who can't explain why the concept is wrong, telling you can't talk about the concept.
The concept is wrong because
do you understand, CM? Do you understand that someone who can't explain why even the concept is wrong is going to tell you that you can't discuss the concept?
It's a child.
So a concept. So again.
Use a different example.
I'm trying to have a conversation with you. It's wrong because it's a child.
So what other ideas are you not allowed to think in your own mind?
I'm not doing no.
What other uncomfortable conversations are you too weak to have?
Okay,
so we know what ideas make you cry. Give me a list of them.
I'm talking about what you just brought up. If you have anything to bring up, please feel free. I can argue with you.
Yes. Tell me why you have, exactly. Why the fuck should I give why should I give a fuck about your subjective opinion on something?
But I'm not about to yell over you when you talk about
I'm not yelling at you.
No, I'm saying I'm not about to yell over you. Right?
You don't have to yell at me. You can discuss it.
We're having a conversation, kind of. We're getting to it.
I'm trying to have a conversation.
Why are you interrupting? I'm tired of being interrupted on my own show. Like, stop it, please. God. Like, none of us are perfect. Like, we're gonna have a conversation. Have a conversation.
I'll just shut up.
See how you interrupted me again, dude? That's disrespectful.
Like, there's a reason Bob has him on there. He has the IQ of a fucking toddler, bro.
Yeah, but
this is what I'm saying. Like,
Imperious just interrupted you twice.
Yeah, well, Dennison, you just interrupted now too.
Yeah, but
Dennison, like I said, you can't explain why anything's right or wrong.
I wanted Imperious on here, like that's what I wanted out of anybody.
Yeah, Dennison, nobody wants a cripple who can't explain right or wrong on their panel, but then tells people all these names, moral judgments on people.
You want a lying, slanderous accuser.
Why is lying and slander wrong, Dennison?
He didn't. I think he's.
Why is lying and slander wrong when you admitted to all the things I said you were lying about?
Do you know what slander is? Do you know what defamation per se is, CM?
Why is lying and slander wrong?
CM, do you know what defamation per se is?
Why is defamation wrong? But he can't answer the question. Why is defamation wrong? Is because there's a morality behind why defamation is wrong, or is it because it's just
crazy? Because I get muted every time I want to jump in.
You already got your answer. I'm done engaging with you forever.
Then I got my answer by you not being able to explain
CM, do you know what defamation per se is?
Yeah. Do you know what defamation per se is?
Not particularly. Is it legalese or is it like regular? What kind of law is it?
It's when defamation is considered to be illegal at face value without proving damages. Do you know what kind of things constitute defamation per se?
Does he also,
for example, accusing someone of a crime, say for example, supporting or abetting or engaging in child abuse? That's what's known as defamation. That's what's known as defamation per se. In other words, it's a crime that he's committing on your panel, and you're doing nothing to stop it.
Nothing at all.
Can I respond to him or no? Can I respond or no?
Wait.
Can anybody else respond?
Shut the fuck up! It's not even involving you, you dumb fucking black.
It doesn't involve you either. I'm not talking to you.
Stop being racist.
Well, dude, shut him up.
CM.
We're not having. This is. Come on.
He can call me a PDF, but he can't be racist.
No, it's not exactly. The whole thing is this. He doesn't understand New York Times versus Sullivan in that because Dennison is a public figure and has a public channel on YouTube.
Shut him up.
Okay, so he don't let any. Again, this is what I'm saying. The two gays will interrupt on anything.
Answer, bro.
Okay. What's New York Times versus Sullivan? Anyone?
Going back to what you
I'm not a
asked in
public
the
figure.
beginning. Okay.
Yeah, you are. You're on a YouTube platform and you make money off of it.
This is
Good luck.
private platform, and I don't
No,
make
it's
any
not.
money
It's a
from it.
public platform. Good
Not a
luck.
private platform.
It's a private
It's not a
platform, and I
private
don't make
platform.
any
It's
money
publicly
from it.
traded company. It's a publicly traded company. Watch the waivers that you sign.
Publicly
when you make it.
traded is not the same thing
And
as
why don't
publicly
you read
owned.
the waivers? Why don't you read the waivers
God,
that you
you're
fucking
dumb.
sign when you? Why don't you
God,
read the
you're dumb.
waivers that you
I'm
sign?
convinced.
Why don't you read the waivers that you
God,
sign?
you're
You
dumb.
fucking
is
cripple.
high. He is
Read the
high off
waivers,
some type
cripple.
of drug. I don't know what
He's
That's
drug
why
so
you
he
can
dumb,
is.
tape a
too.
YouTube channel.
He doesn't
That's
know
why you
anything
can
about
tape
the
a channel
law
and use it
either.
in court. I could sit here and tape this channel right now and use it because it's a fucking a public platform. You fucking idiot.
Can't even guess the
It's a
drug he
private
off of.
platform.
This is definitely
No, it's
public.
not.
He
It's a
is
public.
high.
All this is a public platform.
It's
He is
privately
high.
owned.
No, it's not. It's
Private
privately
platform.
owned public platform. It's a privately owned public platform.
Then what drug can you guess that he's off of right now?
No, what I know what you're
He
on weed.
snorts the Adderall instead of
I know
taking
what
it.
you're on weed, and I know what Denison's on Oxycontin because he needs it for his legs.
No, you just projected. You're on.
No, I'm just
Oxycontin.
better at
That's
being
what
mean.
it-
I'm just
that's
better at
what it
being
is.
mean to you than you are to me.
You're off of Oxycontin right now. You have
No,
to
I
be,
would. No,
because
I
the
wouldn't be. No,
way-
if anything, I'd be
the
on
way you're
coke. If you're
rambling
talking about
and
how I'm acting, it would be
gambling
coke.
and yapping
It would be
on is
coke, sir.
crazy.
It would be
Okay, I
coke,
mean-
and sir,
okay,
I take
so
I
it's
take a
coke.
blood test all the time.
Oh, it's coke. So yeah, so it will
No,
be.
no, sir, I've never done a
so
drug
it'll
in my
be picked
life.
up in a- okay,
I'm
so
high on
you're
beating up
doing
on
coke.
blacks like you.
You're doing
high
coke right now. Obviously, you're doing.
Y'all gotta chill out. Like, this is crazy. Like, if we're gonna have a fucking conversation.
They can't, bro.
Stop.
We
It's not
tried.
y'all.
I gave you a.
Y'all
There's
eat-
one
they
person
can't.
who's the problem on here.
No,
You
it's
let
you
this
two that are
dude
blowing each other that
ramble
want to.
on
Anything
Nobody
else
wanna
is
mute me.
gaslighting and knob sucking. I don't know why
Well,
you're sucking
I wasn't the
Imperius's
one that
cock
was
so
lying
hard
about
right now.
I
everything.
swear, why you sucking this white man's
Look
cock
at
like
these
that,
people.
bro?
Look at them. Look at them. CM. Look at them. Look at they're sitting there. Look at Denison lied to your face about all this shit, and yet I'm the bad one. Do you see what? They're women, dude. Shut him up. Shut him up. We don't like what he's saying. Shut him up. Shut him up.
I don't see why I keep getting insulted when I'm trying to engage in conversation.
Because you're allowing things that they don't like to hear. And that's what they do. When you really have people on the internet of shit, when you really fucking stomp them into the ground, they start threatening. They don't have him on because you're going to get struck. It's TOS. He's saying illegal things. Denison's a public figure. He makes money speaking to the public on this platform. He makes money. He gets it from his fucking ad revenue. He gets it from the channel. He gets it from fucking Cash Apps. That's a public figure under New York Times
I
versus.
don't have Cash App or
Denizen,
monetized.
you make money.
You lie.
You
No,
make
I
money
don't.
off here, Denizen.
I'm not a public figure.
Denizen,
I don't
you
make
are.
any
You
money
make
off
money.
of
You're a
YouTube.
public.
I'm not
Why
monetized, and I don't have
Yes,
a Cash
you
App.
make money off here. You
can't be
advertise for
right
money. You
about
ask for
anything,
money.
bro.
And
You
you're
ask
the
for
only one
money.
who
You
threatens
post for
people's
money,
channel.
Denizen. Yes, you do.
That's crazy.
Why? Okay, let me say
Imperius,
something.
you-
Let me say
you-
something.
I'm not going to threaten anybody's channel.
Denizen, you can't threaten shit because
I'm
you're
not
a
going to do
cripple.
anything to hurt it.
You can't do shit. You're a cripple. Shut up.
If you're not gonna mute this dude, I'll really figure this shit out.
Leave, E. Go back to your dome. Go
No,
and
I'm
get
not
domed to
going-
your
I'm
You
not
cripple
just keep
going
pilot.
sucking
It's the
Imperius's
fact that-
cock for
No,
some
you
reason.
guys
I have
keep sucking each other off. That's what's
I'm
funny.
just watching. I'm just watching.
I mean,
Like
this dude
I
keeps
just see what's
insulting
going
me,
on.
Like, when I'm trying to run a platform here, talking about, like, for no reason. Like, I don't know why. Like, he keeps saying that
We
shit.
we
like,
didn't even talk about anything. We just listened to.
I gave you a
Imperius.
fundamental
Hey,
concept that none of you can
Baba.
answer, and you spurred over it.
Thank you, Baba.
Look at
You just
E.
listen to
Look
this
at E.
dude rant.
Look at Eric. Yeah, Eric, you're a
I
child.
had an
Concepts.
answer. I had an answer to your question.
No, you said shut it down. Don't talk about it.
No, I didn't. I had an answer,
now,
bro.
Denison, hold on, Eric, shut up. Now, Denison, I like you.
Now you
but-
telling me to shut up. You
Yeah, because you keep talking over me. It's disrespectful. This is my show. Like, I'm being respectful.
There's no respect here.
I keep on talking, but Imperius can just yap on
There's
and
no
on
respect
and
here.
See how y'all keep talking over me still.
on.
Because there's no respect here. You're not going to demand respect from me when you let fucking everybody else run amok. Fuck that.
Right.
We're having
Thank
a
you. Like, what the
conversation.
fuck do you? And
Then
I'm
you're
being
running a shit
respectful.
show.
And I'm being
Shit,
respectful.
show,
Letting
show.
I'm letting you
But I
do
would like
this
to have
shit,
a
bro.
conversation so it'll get better.
Been telling you for an hour and a half that I can't hear you when you're talking because Imperius is too loud and your
Everybody
mic's
else
too
can
low.
hear me, dude. Like I was saying, we're gonna get back to the topic. Why is what he's saying bothering you so much, getting you so triggered, to where you're interrupting him and you're egging
Did
him
you not
on?
just
Nobody
see what he just
interrupted
said,
him.
bro?
Nobody's triggered. See, you're gaslighting like he is.
Thank you. CM.
Nobody's triggered, but please shut him down, CM. Nobody's
CM.
triggered, but why is he on panel?
Can you shut him up?
No one
please,
said
CM, so
please shut him down. I didn't ask anybody to shut you
CM,
down.
So I can talk to
I'm
you,
sitting here
CM,
watching the show be shit because he won't shut you
I'm watching
down.
this shit.
You're
bro.
also
shit.
the same guy that says he wants to
Put
leave
him
but
in the
won't go
back,
anywhere,
CM.
you sick
CM,
bitch.
I didn't say I wanted to
Please.
leave. I'm deliberately staying here to watch this shit show so that I can
Because
take
you're the
notes. And
object. You're the
CM,
object
put
of
a
a shit
coat-
show. I abuse you. You sit here and enjoy it. I abuse you.
you're
You
not
sit here and
abusing
enjoy
me.
it.
I don't care what you say.
Oh, I know. Hey,
Talking
Denizen,
about
then why do you want to
raping
mute?
You can't abuse
young
me.
female.
It's the
I already
internet.
did, Denizen. I already did. That's why you spurred out.
I mean, if y'all don't care what he says, then stop.
Even CM said you spurred out, you fucking loser, and he doesn't even know you.
He's like, been sucking your cock all night.
Like you've been sucking Eric's.
I wanted Imperius on here. I think Imperius.
Nah, he ain't sucking my cock because I ain't agreeing with nothing he got to say.
Yeah, he does. You two are fucking doming each other up. You guys are taking a double-sided dildo together.
CM, I wish you put this dude in the back so I can ask you the question, bro.
See, mute him because he's too mean.
Are you gonna pay?
Mute the white boy. He's too mean.
That's not the
Are you
point,
gonna
CM. You been muting me, but ain't been muting this goddamn cracker.
Can we not?
Dude, he's been muting me every time he mutes you guys. He mutes everybody at the same time.
There, but like, come on, guys.
Okay,
like,
CM, do you hear me? CM,
He's
do you
not
hear me?
muting Bubba.
CM, do you hear me real quick? I want to talk to you real quick. The question was, okay, the question that he posed was,
Don't
do you
say that
condone?
question again? We've been trying to get over it. Y'all keep leading back to his question, dude.
No, but I'm asking
Nobody's
you,
leading back to anything.
brother. I'm asking you, do you condone the graping of a young woman who's a underage female? Do you agree with that?
Y'all see how y'all are feeding into.
See how he is? Yeah, I presented the question and he goes to the judgment without even process. This is what I'm saying. People with low IQ can't understand logic. He just thinks something's
You
wrong.
have a 90 IQ.
No, I know you do, Dennis, and you probably lost it in the accident.
I know you are, but what am I?
I give up.
Exactly, Dennis.
I give up.
Exactly. The
My
concept.
name's Glue.
I know. Now I've got you
It
acting like a
bounces off
5-year-old.
of me and
I
sticks
got you
to
so
you.
broken, you're acting like a 5-year-old now.
That's what you just
so
said.
bad, you're acting like a 5-year-old.
You literally just said that.
Dennis, and I've broken you so bad, you're acting like a
I said you
kindergarten.
had a 90 IQ and you said, I know you do,
Dennis,
Dennison,
that's why
but
you're
what
baby
about
talking.
me?
Dennison, is that why you're baby talking like a 5-year-old?
I can't hear you anymore.
Dennison. Little baby talk like a queer. Get out of here, Dennison, you fucking loser. Again, the concept. See, again, it's good. The concept scares them. They can't even look at Eric is just the concept in his mind of the thing. Eric, do you understand that goes on millions of times a day? What you're describing that you're afraid to think about,
Bro, but you're talking about children, bro.
Oh, but you're talking. You see what I mean, CM? It's just he can't understand why something's wrong, other than his vagina tingles when something he doesn't like happens.
What?
This is what I'm saying. Why is something wrong?
That's how females react, yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Eric's a female. That's why he worships God.
You agree with this?
No, you are. You're a woman because you can't tell me why it's wrong other than you just got this feeling in you. Oh, it's children. What? Let me tell you what. What about in countries? What about in countries and what about in countries in the Middle East where it's legally marriage is 12?
I also told him that I would kill him if he tried to hurt my child.
We're talking about
so now, Dennison, are you making a crime online right now?
Are we being
No, I'll kill you if you hurt my child.
Hold on, you're talking about a crime with libel, slander, and defamation, but then you just made a criminal act.
Children.
Stop, everybody. We're gonna change. I'll talk about damn kids, bro.
Okay, okay, we'll stop. But CM, do you want me to hold on? CM, do you understand what just happened, CM? You have a guy who was saying about libel, slander, and then he makes a criminal threat online.
You don't even know what libel is. That's awesome.
Yeah, libel, slander, and defamation. Okay.
No.
So Dennison, why did you make a criminal threat?
But it's funny.
Well, yeah, but emphasizing a civil matter so much.
I don't address you.
Exactly. You've been addressing me this whole time. Now all of a sudden,
I'm done. You're beneath me.
Now all of a sudden you're running from me after 2.5 hours of me spanking you around. Now after I've
Your
spanked
denizen
you around and
privileges
caught
have
you in
been
your
permanently
See,
revoked.
okay, I won't talk to you. I
You
won't talk
have
to
to
you.
pay
CM.
me for my time
Okay,
from
that's
now
fine.
on. It's
CM,
$100
CM,
every 30
CM.
minutes.
CM, do you see how I caught him in his own stupidity and now he's running from me again like
No,
he
no,
ran
no.
for 6
Talk to
months?
CM. Talk to CM.
I
Let's
am.
see where
I
this
am.
goes.
Stop. Do you see how they can't stop talking to me, CM, when I'm talking to you?
No, Imperious,
And
I'm
I will
asking you.
constantly
look,
talk
no, they
about
are.
him
CM, see
whenever
what
I
I'm
feel
saying?
like
You
it
can't.
too.
No,
You
ask
can't.
CM
Now
the
Just so
I'm not
same
even
anybody
question.
talking to them
knows.
like they want. Now I'm not even talking to
Ask
them. See, and they
CM the
can't stop
same
talking to me,
questions.
CM. That's what I'm
No,
doing, but you can't stop talking to me.
it's
Do you
not
see
that
what I
I'm
mean,
not.
CM? It's
I
fine.
Can't
answered
stop
the
Are
talking
we
to you. It's
question
not.
like
That's
10
not the
times
point.
Are
already,
we
Christ
fucking
Center.
I
way
just
cool?
rather for you to see what he has to say, the host, right?
I don't know what to
Let's see
tell
what he
you.
has to say.
Maybe you just got here.
Notice how
Right.
they both
Emotional
can't talking to
reaction
me. I'm not talking to either of them, CM. I'm talking to you. I've been asking you for the last 2 minutes.
And
To
just
you.
in case you just got
Look at
here,
here.
Christ
There now
Center,
they're talking to me
the
again.
question that
CM.
was asked is, why
See
is
what
it
I mean,
wrong
CM? Do you get what I'm
to
saying,
abuse
CM?
children?
Again,
And
once
I
again,
said, because
CM.
it's cruel and disgusting.
But you don't understand why cruelty is bad. To you, that's
I
just
said, because
random.
it's cruel and
What is
harmful
cruelty? What is cruelty?
it's cruel and
Cruelty is a
disgusting to
moral.
harm anyone,
Cruelty is a
especially
moral
children.
obligation. Cruelty is a moral obligation. That's why cruel and unusual is all subjective. So it's a moral obligation. Dennison, where's your
And then I
morals come
also
from?
said that I would use violence to defend
And
children
why is that right? What gives you the stance to say that using violence against
in
them
order
is
to
okay?
defend that moral standard.
What moral standard? You, right? What you think. Nobody cares about what you think, Dennison.
Just don't get y'all.
So again, it goes back. I dog walked him again in 2 seconds. It didn't take
Also,
me 2
he
hours.
supports the Catholic Church.
No,
and their
I get,
known
yeah, and the Catholic
PDFs.
Church, yes, and the Catholic Church has
So
saved
he's a
billions of
PDF
lives.
supporter.
Yeah, you know what? I'll exchange a couple hundred kids
When
for
I
a couple
say he, I
billion
mean
people.
Imperious.
Sure, I'll exchange a couple hundred kids for a couple
A
billion
known
lives.
PDF supporter.
Sure, I will. I'll balance that. Sure, I'll balance that. A couple hundred kids compared to a couple billion lives saved. So sure, I'll balance that, Dennison. But the difference is you don't have more morals to balance. You just say because what you think. But someone in a wheelchair that has no power to influence
He's never said anything wrong to me either, but he's creating this penal
Oh,
environment.
Dennison, but what is
So
right or wrong?
I'm holding
What
it
is right
against
or
him,
wrong,
whatever
Dennison?
he
What
said.
is right or wrong? What you think? But I don't care what a cripple thinks because you're
too
crippled,
much.
Dennison.
You listen to too much.
This isn't
Andrew
Imperious'
Wilson,
shit
bro.
show. This is
No, it is,
CM's
Dennison.
shit
It's
show.
apparently your shit show because both of you are crying
You
over
listen
being
to
two gays
too
to
much.
each other.
No,
Not the
you
two
listen
gays
to
are all
too
sitting in
much
the corner
Andrew
crying because I've made
Wilson.
fun of you too much.
No,
The two
Okay,
gays are
let's
sitting in the
like I
corner
can tell
crying.
you
we gotta
listen
keep
to
getting
too much
this shit.
Andrew Wilson, bro.
'Cause I'm trying
Dude,
to
Andrew
understand,
Wilson's
like,
terrified of me. See, that's a whole nother thing. Why don't you ask
No, but
Andrew
I
Wilson
can
about me what I did?
tell by your talking points you listen to him too much, bro.
no, can we have a conversation as men? That's all I ask. Like, yeah, I'm
Imperious
taking
can't.
drugs. Like, now I see what other people go through. Like we're having.
Imper-
Let's have a
See him.
conversation.
Imperious ain't trying to have a
Eric, why are
conversation,
you
bro.
interrupting me again? I'm not even
Just
interrupting
answering your
y'all.
question.
My God. Okay, you know what? Go ahead, bro. Go ahead.
No, you don't tell me. You don't tell me to go ahead, dude. We're gonna have a conversation as men. People are gonna say their points, and we're gonna answer. As simple as that.
It's very simple. My morals come from the greatest and most powerful organization that saved more lives and influenced more of humanity than anything else in the entire world. Dennison's morality comes from
A
himself.
church of child rapists.
Yeah, great, and we also save billions of
so
lives and
where
conquer the
do your
world.
morality
But again,
come in when
see
it
what I'm
comes
saying?
to
See, I'm not
raping?
even talking to them,
I'm
and they
trying
can't
to have
stop.
a conversation.
CM, let them talk until CM. I think
you said
since
we
those
wanna.
two
You
run your
said we gonna
show,
have a
just ask
conversation.
them when we can talk. Ask them when we can
Pose
talk.
a question. He don't even want to fucking answer the fucking question. He
You
just
can't
talking.
even. You can't
He
grasp
just,
the concept of the question.
bro. You're just yapping, bro. Like, answer
Okay.
my question. Where do your morality come in when it comes to raping?
I've asked you that about 2 hours ago, and you couldn't answer it.
Fucking finish,
I
bro.
said the Roman Catholic Church, you dumb fucking black.
CM.
I said the Roman Catholic Church, you dumb.
I seen what 2.5 hours of nobody answered not one question. Nobody.
They can't answer anything.
I answered it several times. I just
No,
did
you
it
didn't,
again.
Dennis. And you said you said your subjective morals. You said your subjective morals. So great. Just say it. Just say your subjective morals is what's right and wrong.
CM. You gonna mute me when I'm trying to talk to this dude
Yes,
and
because
have
you're
a
fucking
conversation
stupid.
with him, bro?
You're stupid.
Can
Yes,
we
mute him.
answer the question? Like, y'all not getting like.
I haven't even
Now who's for censorship?
asked the
Y'all don't
question
know.
yet. That's the crazy part. Then you mute me in the middle of me asking
I'm
a
gonna mute
question.
you again. You lucky I don't put you off. You can start your own damn show. That goes for anybody. Like I think this was a good night to start. You know what I'm saying? And Imperius has good points of view. I feel like he doesn't get enough platform. I don't care if he's racist or not. Like, I'm racist against everybody. I'm racist against ignorance, against people that don't want to learn and people that don't want to be better men. So yeah, like when it comes to the Catholic Church, I used to think like you, Dennison. Like, but who am I to judge what I think other people are doing? And that's what goes along with the Epstein files too. Like, who am I to judge what I think somebody's doing? And that's how people should think. Like, you don't do that, because we can say the worst about somebody, we can say the best about anybody.
Yeah, so the church got caught diddling kids, and then when the priest got caught, they moved the priest around so that they could continue to do it. That's the Catholic Church and its morality, and I can 100% judge it.
Catholic Church.
I judge it 100%. I judge it as to be morally inferior because child rape is wrong.
And would he also judge the millions of people?
So it's the most disgusting, evil church on the face of the planet. It has no moral authority and no moral superiority. No one should take any of their moral advice seriously. Only dum-dums who can't think for themselves would let a child rapist organization like the church tell them their morality.
Okay, can I respond now, CM, since we're being organized? Yeah, I also think Dennison would balance out the billions of lives that the Catholic Church saved. But of course, he doesn't care about that because, again, it's what he feels. He feels that a couple hundred kids over, 300 years is a big deal. But he doesn't care about the billions of lives the Catholic Church has saved because, again, Dennison creates morality. Dennison's the one that he goes, I will sit there and judge. Who cares about what some cripple living in a freaking shanty cares about? That's my entire point. Dennison sits there. No, it's not. He did to me. He's saying my church is of this and this and this. He's making moral judgments from somebody whose morals is what he defines morals as. So if tomorrow Dennison feels that slavery is correct, it's correct then because he likes it. So again, it doesn't. This is what I'm saying. He can say, "Oh, your morals are directed toward you." Yeah, fine. It's directed toward me by the organization that has advanced the human race more than any other. While Dennison sits there and goes, "Oh, a couple hundred kids, they did this and that." Well, not remembering that billions of lives have been saved through, like penicillin, through education, through all the things that the Catholic Church instilled onto the world. That's what about the millions of lives a year the Catholic Church has saved through getting rid of abortion? But of course, Dennison doesn't care about abortion. He'd say it's a clump of cells because Dennison defines what right or wrong is. Some guy living in a fucking trailer in the middle of fucking nowhere. Instead of, the richest, most powerful, most influential organization in the world. But that's okay. We'll listen to Dennison. Because he's going to sit there and go, child rape is wrong, even when he can't tell you why it's wrong other than he feels it's wrong. He can't tell you why harm is his standard. It's just a standard because, I look at someone in pain and I wouldn't want to be in pain. That's his standard. It's nothing more than that. And that's the issue.
Like type standard.
I wonder how many times he's going to say the same thing over and over again.
You haven't answered it for 3 hours, Dennis.
And
you haven't answered it for 3 hours.
The Catholic Church is okay. It's okay for the Catholic Church to rape children because they save these make-believe hypothetical billions of lives that he just made up and pulled out of his ass. And now all of a sudden the Catholic Church is responsible for penicillin and education. And because they're responsible for those things, again, it's okay that they diddle kids for centuries. And then even when they get caught, they just move the priests around so that they can continue to diddle kids. Kitty diddling is okay according to Imperius, because his moral structure says so long as you gave somebody penicillin or gave them education, you can diddle their kids if you want to. There's your moral God right there. There's your moral superiority.
Yeah, but once again, Dennison can't tell you why the whole standard of diddling kids is wrong. That's the entire point.
Imperius will just tell you that it's okay.
He's interrupting me. I didn't interrupt him, CM. He couldn't stop himself. Do you see what I'm saying?
Let me say something real quick, Imperius. But what you and I don't agree with the Catholic Church, but you're kind of like inverting what he's saying. You know what I'm saying?
I'm saying this. One, he couldn't explain
what Dennison is doing. He's he's inverting what you're saying. Like it's like
Yeah, all he's doing is trying to make it. No, he's trying to take morality. He's trying to hold me to a moral standard that somehow raping kids is wrong when that is a Christian fundamental moral, anyways. Like the reason Dennison believes that
It's wrong according to me. It's okay according to you.
Notice how he's interrupting again. I didn't interrupt him the whole time, but he can't stop, and yet he complains I'm the problem for the last however hours. So once again, it's that
I'm astounded that you.
Okay, here you go, Dave. See, it was my fault the whole time, right? CM, that we weren't having the conversation, right?
I ain't gonna lie, this dude is saying some crazy ass shit, bro.
Is that the amount of information you were gonna instill that somehow I see crazy
raping
shit?
children is okay in your mind, is what you're saying.
Yeah, the organized child diddling is balanced out because of penicillin.
People, CM. Do you notice that?
That's not to say how incredible.
Let me say something real quick. So y'all seen a Catholic rape a kid?
Yeah, 100%.
Yo, you watched it. You've been a witness at a trial. You've been a witness at a trial for it. You saw it, Dennis?
You know trials.
No, you saw it. You saw it. You were a witness at a trial.
You know
trials. You're a witness at a trial, Dennis. You know it, right?
You know trials are public record, right?
Dennison, that's fine, but you don't know.
Don't forget, he just said child diddling was okay.
Dennison.
Now he's going to tell you it never happened.
Of people. See, again,
this is the gaslighting Catholic Church.
No, you're the gaslighting by imposing a judgment.
First, 5 minutes ago, child diddling is perfectly okay. So long as you give somebody. That's the point
I'm trying to make. That you're judging something that you
now
think
he's going to tell you it never happened.
No, Dennison, I made the argument that even if it did happen and
this guy thinks he can win arguments.
Okay, notice CM, notice how he is it me that's been interrupting or
He just got done saying it balanced out. CM, I can't help if you don't know how to pay attention, Christ Center.
I know.
He literally said it balances out because of the billions of lives that they saved. Billions of lives that he pulled out of his asshole.
Is that more important than a couple hundred kids being hurt? Yeah.
He just made it up.
No. So wait, who is the funder of Pasteur?
Then he tried to give the Catholic Church credit for penicillin and education.
Who funded Louis Pasteur?
In order to justify.
Who funded Louis Pasteur?
In order to justify child diddling.
Who funded Louis Pasteur? Who funded Louis Pasteur? This is what I'm saying, CM. It's him using your morality as a Christian to try to bludgeon you with it when he can't tell you why child raping and as a fundamental concept is wrong, other than he says harm. Well, what if the kid likes it?
Well, you can't have a conversation with somebody that's...
Now he's talking about kids being able to like it.
Now he's judging that he thinks me talking about a kid liking that is wrong.
See how quickly
when he doesn't have the morals to tell me even why the concept.
That's what a PDF supporter sounds like. By the way.
I know, Dennison. Now you're using other people's morals to try to bludgeon them with it when he has none because he wants to win an argument because he's just a moral chameleon. See, this is what I'm saying. He sits there and goes, oh, now you're wrong because you're talking about something that in your Christian world is wrong because you made it wrong and I was born in that world, so I think it's wrong, but you can't talk about it because I want to win the argument.
Well, yeah.
He's sitting there born in a Christian world that the only reason he believes that diddling kids is wrong is because he was born in a Western Christian nation that believes in that, has established a culture of that. If he was born in Asia, he was born in Africa or the Middle East, that would be an acceptable form of society to him. But because he himself says that he decides his own morality, everything he says is just whatever change to win the argument. This is what I'm saying. He sits there and goes, oh, Imperius, now your church is bad because of this and this and this. But he couldn't tell me why the standard of assaulting a kid is wrong because he changes whatever he feels is right or wrong.
The Catholic Church created a culture that child diddling is acceptable.
Who did?
That's why they let priests get away with it and then moved priests around in order to cover for
them. Why do you think it's wrong, though? Why do you think it's wrong?
Because I don't listen to the church.
Oh, no, but you listen to Western society, which is the church.
No, the church says child diddling is okay.
No, it doesn't. But that's okay.
The church says that child diddling is okay.
No, that's
all you have to do is just move the priests around when they get caught.
Your subjective morality is.
When the priests get caught, you just move them around.
Your subjective morality.
That way they can go diddle in some other neighborhood.
How many pedophiles has the church killed in history? How many pedophiles has the church killed in history, and how many of you? Because you haven't killed any. We've killed hundreds.
Mm.
We've burned them alive in St. Peter's Square. You haven't killed any.
You
so I
make
don't know
child
what you're doing.
diddlers priests.
Denison, are you funding the schools with your taxes? Because in 1 year in the LAUSD, there were more assaults on children than the entire accusation of the Catholic Church's history.
That's true.
Why don't you
Not
read
only
the
does the church create child diddlers,
Oh, okay,
they
so
make them
now,
priests.
now by his
And then
own
when they get
standards, he
caught
doesn't look
child
at
diddling,
numbers.
they move them
Now
around.
he doesn't look at numbers. Now Denison, the intellectual, the atheist, who doesn't believe in a
You're being
God.
condescending, Denison. You're being real condescending.
Yeah, exactly.
And just for
look
the
at-
other gaslighting
So
from the
why?
chat,
So why did the? Oh, so Denison,
he
why are
just
you
10
still
minutes
paying
ago
taxes?
said that it balances itself out.
It does, Denison. It does.
It's okay to diddle
Yeah,
two
Denison,
kids
but
according to
why-
Imperius because
Yeah,
of
Denison.
penicillin.
A few hundred kids getting hurt compared to billions of lives saved. I'll take that deal. Sure.
He never
There you
said
go.
Ow.
He supports it.
Ow.
No, it's called reality.
He just
Denison.
doubled down on it.
So
I want,
Denison-
so now let's
again,
have the
I'll
chat
ask
gaslight me again.
There's no gaslighting. CM, I'll ask the same
This
question.
is crazy.
Let
Denison,
the chat
Denison-
gaslight me again about how you
There's no
support it.
gaslighting because you have no morality
You
for me to
literally
gaslight.
support pedophilia.
Denison, every accusation
You literally
make is on
support child abuse.
Denison, you do because you can't tell me
You're
why
making
it's wrong.
excuses for it. I told
No,
you why it's
Denison,
wrong.
why is it wrong? If I made
I
excuse-
told you that
Denison-
hurting children is wrong and they should be
No, you
punished
didn't.
violently.
You
That's
said
what I
you
said.
think it's hurting.
It shouldn't be allowed. It shouldn't be accepted. I don't care how much penicillin you give people.
Because you said it, Denison. Because you said it, right?
No, that's not the whole point.
That's his
It's-
argument. It shouldn't be allowed because he
It
said
doesn't
it.
matter how much penicillin you hand out. You
No,
should not be
Denison,
able to hurt children.
why? Where do you get to balance, Denison? Why is your balancing
I'm
better
already
than mine?
more morally superior than your whole God.
Okay, so that's what I'm saying. He's more morally superior than God. That's what you just heard.
100% because I won't allow
See, there
children to
you
be
go.
hurt.
He's God. There you go. See, that's what I'm trying to say. I don't believe I'm God because I follow orders, but Denison believes he's God, yet he still pays taxes.
So
He
you
still
think
obeys.
God will fondle
So
children?
God, tell me, do you still pay taxes and obey the law, or do you write the law?
So would God
This is what I'm
fondle a
saying.
child?
CM, shut up, Eric. Shut up, Eric.
No, would
This is what
God
I'm saying.
fondle a child? Answer that question. You can't because you know he wouldn't.
What? What is the question? I'll answer it directly. What?
Would God fondle a child?
No, because God's not a corporal being.
So what?
Do you see what I'm saying? They can't understand the concept. This is what I mean. Like CM, this is low brain thinking, bro. They're stuck on the idea of it, and you know what I think it is they probably were assaulted as kids, so they're stuck in that happening to them, and they can't look at
I
the.
swear to God, if you realize how stupid you was, you probably would be more smarter than you was.
how stupid you were.
He's
If
talking
you
about
realize
himself
how
now.
sounds
If
real
you
smart,
was,
dude.
you'll probably be more
That's
smarter
real
than what you
small. I
are.
sound
bro.
real small, boss. Jesus, dude, you're so stupid, bro.
I
Go
swear
back to
God.
Bob. I know. I swear to God, man. Oh God.
The abuse support the cycle of abuse, just like
Yeah,
Imperius
well,
does.
Dennis, I mean, you have been abused, so I mean, that's why you're so subject to it.
I mean, if you eat animal flesh, you support the cycle of abuse. And
But again, Denison's going to impose morals he doesn't have. He's going to use your morals like a liberal. to
Yes,
try to
because eating
because-
animals is
remember,
morally equivalent to diddling children, isn't it?
Well, you don't know what moral equivalence is because you don't have
Fucking
morals.
retarded. No wonder you
don't
like this
have
guy. You're
morals
both
to have an
retarded.
equivalency. You don't have a morals to have an
I
equivalency.
swear. I swear.
We
You don't
got a
have
couple
morals
of
to have an equivalency.
they're making
So
excuses
you
for
don't have
child diddling
morals to have an
retards.
equivalency.
A couple of retards making excuses for child diddling. You can't make this shit up.
So when they make calculated
Denison,
risks in
come on
war
now.
and they
They
balance
gotta
lives,
be
is that okay,
retarded.
Denizen, or no? So
Gotta
you know, in
be
war,
retarded.
when you say there's going to be acceptable level of casualties, Denizen, is that okay? If you know, see, this is what I'm saying. This is what I mean.
It's
They
crazy
use
because
morals that they
he
don't
keeps
have
muting me.
to try
He
to
keeps
bludgeon
muting me.
Hey, Pierce, let me say something. Dennison, you're gonna stop insulting me. I'm gonna have to charge you to come back on here, dude.
But
Straight
you
up,
keep
like,
on muting me, but you letting these.
because you're not.
He just muted me. Shut up, Eric.
Ain't nothing, Eric. I know the shit that you say. It's nothing. So we're gonna let you jump in. We're gonna let you jump in the
I'm arguing against his point. So why? You know what? Never mind. Go ahead. Let
You can't accept. You don't understand the concept. You just think of like even thinking of it is wrong.
God, bro. You know what?
You
Never
even
mind.
think just thinking of
Listen.
concept is wrong. Like you can't even grasp the conversation. If I wanted to have a conversation with you and
Okay.
I wasn't trying to insult you or anything, if I wanted to have an okay, so tell me, why is that wrong? The concept.
I told you 3 or 4 times already. Right? But you're not obviously listening.
You said
to my
because
answer.
it's kids. Well, why is because it's kids
I
more?
didn't. No, I didn't. See, that's how I know you didn't hear my answer. I didn't say that. I said because it's a child.
There you go. CM, did I just not repeat what he said and he just repeated it
I
now?
mean,
No,
we
you didn't. You
the
said
same
it
thing.
is because
CM,
it
do you see
is.
what I mean? Do you see what I mean why I don't take these people
Okay,
seriously?
you know what? I don't have no. You know what? If y'all agree with each other, I don't have time for this shit. If y'all think that's shit cool, that's on y'all. I'm gonna
Nobody. What you
leave
mean?
because
Nobody said that. What are you
I'm
talking
being
about?
uncomfortable. I feel uncomfortable hearing y'all think
Nobody.
it's okay to
Nobody ever
grape
This
a
guy
said
must
that.
have
child,
been
bro.
raised by a single mother. I feel uncomfortable. That's the most feminine phrase I've ever heard in my life.
Because y'all agreeing with graping a child.
No,
Y'all
Nobody's
not being
agreeing with it.
hell
We're
no.
analyzing the concept, you fucking idiot.
Why
If you see
why
what
they
I'm
keep
saying,
that?
they're so stupid, dude. They're sub adult. They're not humans, dude. This is what I mean. These people aren't human beings, dude. This is why I treat them the way I do. Do you understand? Everyone bitches at me and goes, Imperious, you say all these horrible things because they're not human beings. As you
Well,
just, I'm gonna
they
go to the
keep.
gym right now. You can have them up, but Dennison can't explain why child whatever is wrong, but he uses it to bludgeon you. There's a book called Rules for Radicals. It's what liberals use to attack people in the media, and there's a rule in there called hold your enemy to the standards that they themselves hold them, or hold themselves to the standards they themselves have while you have none. That's all Dennison does. He sits there and go, this is wrong, that is wrong, but can't tell you why the concept is wrong other than he defines what right or wrong is. Okay? So it's just circular logic
the
from the
thing is,
beginning.
they didn't answer no questions. I was like, you know what I'm saying?
They don't want to. No, but that's the whole point. They say I'm the insulter all the time. I can get people to spurg more by presenting concepts like that more than if I called him the N-word 100 times.
Yeah,
This
but
is what I'm saying. Like,
he keeps insulting me. Like, oh, you saying I agree with that? No, we're
like,
saying
yeah,
to give us context of why it's morally
yeah, it's not
unjust
even, no one's
to do that
arguing
to a
what's right
child.
or wrong about it. No one's saying go
Let's
and
try
do
it one
it.
more time before you go. Sorry, one more
Yeah.
time before you go. Oh, he left. He ran like a bitch. I timed him out. I definitely timed him out. So you just insult. So you said that too, E? So do you want to get timed out too? Because you just said that
CM,
we agree
CM, you know
with
I'm
a
a
child.
soldier, bro. I don't this shit don't phase me,
No,
bro.
you're
I
trying
got
to give
this.
us. You're trying to label us.
No, I'm not. It's just the fact that I don't understand where y'all coming from.
We're coming from the fact is to
I do.
have morale. I'll
They're
explain it.
both
I'm going to give you
PDF supporters.
for any. No,
Are you
okay.
saying that
It's
again?
very simple.
What'd you
But
say?
no.
He said
CM,
we're
can I
PDF
explain?
supporters. That's how petty he is.
Run, bitch. Ban me.
Can I
Hide from it.
Look at him.
explain myself? God,
No,
bro.
but notice how he goes around. Hold on. The
Okay.
irony. This is the no. Hold on, CM. Before I go, this is the great irony.
Okay, well, go ahead.
CM, here's the great irony. Here's the great irony. The guy
Damn,
goes
man.
around in the beginning of the conversation saying, Imperious ruins conversations. He ruins channels. He does TOS. He calls people names. He slanders people. And then he has to eventually just revert to that because he knows he's the very same thing, but then has the moral that tries to establish my morals on me, but yet in the end shows he has none. You see how it's all proven right. This is what I'm saying. The reason Dennison left the internet for 6 months, because I had this conversation on one of his friends' channels for about an hour, and everyone in the whole chat was like, dude, Dennison's a horrible person because all he does is go, I define what right or wrong is. I'm going to tell you now you're wrong, and I'm going to say all these horrible things to you because I define what right or wrong. It's no different than the purple-haired liberal who says, Trump's evil, Trump's that, you're a Nazi because you don't agree with me, so I can say anything I want to it because I have no morals, but you have morals that you can't do anything to me. That's all it is.
Throwing rocks and hiding your hand.
It's all, yeah, exactly. And this is what I'm saying. And notice how he lied to you. He said, oh, I'm not a cripple, I walk. But then he said, yeah, I am in a wheelchair. Then he goes, no, I'm a millionaire. But yeah, I need your SSI. Your SSI money, I'll take it. I take it. Well, you take it. Apparently you're on SSI, right? Do you see what I'm saying? Like, it's all, these people are all frauds. This is what I mean. The reason they hate me on here is because they know I really am rich. I really am a piece of shit. I really will fuck these people up. And I really am the biggest jerk since fucking high school or middle school all the way to now. And I give them PTSD because I'm the one that fucked all their sisters and made them smell my fingers afterwards. That's why they hate me. All right, I'm going to the gym. I'll talk to you later. But good show, dude. You should have more streams because these fucking idiots need to be exposed.
I appreciate you, man. You've been
And
Man,
I
No, I
like you. I
definitely
think you're a
appreciate
good guy.
you,
Yeah,
man.
Eric, I think you're a good guy. What we were trying to
no,
do
I'm
is this.
serious, man. You
Hold,
know,
let me
it's
explain.
all
Hold on.
love,
Before I
bro. It's
go, I
all
have
love.
5 seconds.
It's all
I have
love,
5
man.
seconds before I go. I want to say this. We weren't agreeing or disagreeing with anything, but to have morality, to be able to tell someone you do this or you shouldn't do this, you have to establish why you believe that, what
I
justification you have.
understand that,
That's what
but
we were
me and
doing.
you would think different. Like, just
Okay.
understand people won't disagree with you at the same time, right?
Okay.
You
I'll talk to you
understand
later,
that?
guys.
All right, good.
Salute,
Appreciate
see.
you pulling up.
CM. God damn, thank God. What did you get? Can you give me a quick synopsis of what you heard from all that when it comes to his question or when it comes to raping children?
Well, that question was really, which y'all, it went over y'all's head. That was really, that was like a question I'm going to lead to.
Do you agree with him or do you not agree with him?
He never said anything about what y'all keep trying to label him because I don't know why y'all
If
doing
you,
that. Like,
oh my God, CM, if you wasn't listening to him, he was agreeing with the fact that it's okay to do that shit, bro.
no, he wasn't. Don't say that again. He was saying, he was telling you to what
CM, I don't know what you was
he was
listening
saying.
to.
What's your moral compass behind that? What's your reasoning to say it's wrong? Because that's why he even brought up the aspect if you were born in the East, you would have a different moral compass.
But the fact that he brought it up and made it
Thank you,
seem,
Eddie. Thank you. Somebody's been listening. Appreciate you for pulling up. You see what Yeti's saying?
yeah, he said he's just saying to state your standard of morality.
Thank you.
And all I'm saying is that shit wrong. But in
But it
his
wasn't just about that. He's just saying like, tell him what, like in context why it's wrong to do that. That's why he brought the Far East statement. You know what I'm saying? And I agree with that because I used to be y'all like, you know what I'm saying, like all like after Catholic Church. But who am I to judge something that I don't know about? Like, you know what I'm saying? I don't know about that. I pray to God that they're not doing it or that's just isolated incidents. Because you could say,
see, I understand all that, bro.
no, you don't,
But
because y'all kept coming with emotionally
no, I
charged.
know I understand that it's
And
gonna
that's
be
my problem
different.
with you. Like in general, I feel like you come with a lot of emotionally charged responses, like on these panels, and that gets
See him.
annoying.
I get it. It's different walks of life, right? But come on now, dog. Come on,
No,
dog.
y'all trying to label him because y'all couldn't. Y'all
I
couldn't.
wasn't trying to label him. It just like it should be common sense. Fondling a child.
Yeah, but who were you? Were you there when he
Were
said
you
that?
listen to the whole conversation or were you just disengaged because you was just trying to agree with him and not?
What? So now you on some bullshit. Don't do that. Like, I keep asking you, keep doing the same thing that you like. That appears keep saying that I told you doing earlier. Like, quit trying to insult me because you can't have the conversation. Have the conversation. And quit trying to insult me. Clearly,
Okay,
nobody
were you
believes that.
disengaged or were you engaged with the conversation?
I clearly was listening. I'm hosting the show.
So did you not hear what he said, bro?
He's saying that, like Yeti said, you keep trying to move the goalposts. Like,
I'm not.
what is that? I'm not even asking that because
Okay,
I
can
don't
I
have
ask
an
you a
answer for that.
question? Can I ask you a question?
I have answers.
What was the question he posed onto the panel?
Did you not catch what Yeti was saying? Like, come on,
No,
Yeti.
no. This is what started all this shit, bro. I'm asking you just to make sure you was listening. What was the question he imposed on the panel?
It was about your moral compass of character and judging things that
Oh
you pretty much assume people are doing and that you can't like. But
no,
y'all
that's
couldn't
not
even
what he
get to that.
said, bro. You see, that's how I know you wasn't engaged with the panel, bro. And I hate to be that person. You can mute me and do all what you want to, right? I was actually listening to what this dude was saying, bro.
No, you weren't. You're coming with emotional because you don't have an answer for that. I don't have. I honestly don't have an answer for that
I had an
because
answer and I
that's
answered
not
it.
something I want to have because I don't believe in that. That's not something I have an answer for. I hope that they're not doing that.
So
But that was
what
like
is
I
your
said.
answer to what was the answer to his question then? Since you don't believe in that, what was the answer to this question?
I just said I don't have an answer for that because I don't believe in that, and that's something that I don't want to believe that somebody else is doing. You know what I'm saying? That was like he asked that question as a lead off question to a moral
Okay, so
compass morality type
let me
question.
ask you this. Do you agree with fondling children or no?
And you've already asked me that, dude.
No, I'm asking you
Wow,
now
what kind of
because there was a
question is
whole
that?
bunch of it was convoluted in the
You
conversation. I couldn't
trolling,
hear
bro.
you.
Like you're clearly trolling.
I'm not CM.
Why would
Come
you
on,
ask
brother.
me that? I should drop you right
CM,
now and let you
listen to
up.
me, CM. I'm not trying to
Strike
troll.
one. Strike one. I'm gonna let you make it. That was completely fucking disrespectful and ignorant.
So obviously you'll say no, right? Because I understand what you're saying, right? Because I understand that. Don't take me as the wrong guy. I can understand where you coming from. I'm from Chicago, bro. If you say like, bro, so that's strike one, I understand what you're saying. Like, bro, why is you even asking me that? So I get what you're saying, right? Right or wrong?
I mean, you're the one that could ask me like something weird like that. Like,
No, but I'm saying you don't agree with that, right?
agree with what?
Fondling children.
Why do
No,
you
right?
keep saying that, dude? Like,
Because I'm trying to
I've already
see. Look,
said
oh
that,
my
and
god,
you
what
wanted
is
to answer the
wrong, bro?
question
I
again.
don't see where I don't see where I'm going wrong at. Just asking a question. You can answer it, bro. But if you're telling me strike one, I understand. Like, bro, I understand what you're saying. Like, bro, don't ask me that because you should already know the answer, right? That's what I'm telling you. I understand what you how you're answering it, right?
That's not
That's what I'm.
something I want to believe that they're doing. So who am I to judge? I'm like, who are you gonna go up to somebody and be like, "Oh, you're doing this to
That's
kids"?
crazy,
You know what I'm saying? Like, if I wasn't there watching them do that, why? How? Who am I to say that they're doing that? If
man,
that's the case,
man.
imagine. Let me talk. If that was the case, imagine if the world was really operated like that. Like you could just go up to people like, "Oh, well, you're doing this to this person because you know what I'm saying."
No, I don't know what you're saying, bro. Because at the same time, I'm not agreeing with that shit at all, bro. And I wish you would have just said that. Like, nah, I don't agree with that
No,
shit.
I'll make it simple for you. Okay, look, in Islamic society, you can child wed. Okay, it's their moral standard. They believe that's moral, just like you loving a woman, just like you having children. They believe marrying and having relations with children is morally correct. When your culture and their culture interact, how are you going to tell them anything? That's the question you need to answer. If you don't have a philosophical foundation as to why something is right or wrong, you can't tell anybody anything, dude. The Muslims believe in grape. They believe in child wedding. They will tell you it's our God that tells us we must do that. And it is the most right thing in the world to do. Are you going to tell a Muslim they're wrong? What are you going to say to them? It's a child, man. It's a child. And they're like, yeah, it is. And it's right. That's what's the moral thing to do. That's all I wanted to say. I'm pulling up to my job, but dude, this is what I'm saying, dude. Like, you're not understanding what CM is saying. Nobody here is promoting that. We all believe it's wrong because we were raised in a Western Christian culture that was so instilled in us socially from the beginning that to us it seems like an alien idea. But what happens when you interact with a culture to where that's their norm? What happens when you let those people in your borders? That's what CM is trying to say. Okay? That
Well,
is the big
no,
difference.
they know what we're trying to say.
They're just trying to, like women, morally without morals, even though they have no morals, bludgeon you with your own morals. Saying, you believe in this, you're a Christian, you don't believe in this, so how can you talk about it? See, shut up, because I want you to shut up, because you got to hold yourself to your standard, or you're a liar. I'm calling you a liar. You're not holding yourself to your own standard, but I don't have any standards, so I don't have to hold myself to anything.
Imperious, do you have any children?
No accountability.
No, Imperious, do you have any children?
No, I don't. No, I don't.
CM, do you have any children?
I have 2 kids, 2 sons.
So, you saying that impacts me way different.
Saying what?
So therefore, your emotions override your logic.
CM. So no, CM. Can I finish?
No,
what I'm saying.
Like saying what?
I can't even fucking finish. Can I finish? I'm saying, regardless of the fact, you will agree to the fact that some older dude could come in and rape your daughter.
Who said? Whoever
You
said
see
According
that?
what
to
I'm saying? He doesn't have the brain power to conceive of any. Do you see what I'm saying, dude? It's not
They're
you.
just
Like
trying to make it personal, bro, and insult
that.
people.
Because that's what I'm saying. Low intelligent people. It can't be anything more than I feel this, so it's wrong. Like Dennison and him can't go outside their own emotional. Oh, it's wrong, so I don't like it. Stop it. They're no different than the fat lesbians that are liberals that are purple hair that go, I don't like Trump saying this. Stop him. Throw him in jail. Throw them in jail. They're Nazis. What's a Nazi? Anyone I don't like.
all I'm saying is, according to empiricist theory, no matter how old she is, she can still be able
Oh
to be
my
fucked.
He
God.
never
You hear
said
what
that. Nobody
see,
ever. Why do
That's
y'all
that
keep
was
you see
trying
what
to?
no.
I'm
If
saying? Like
you're
How
not
sick
lit,
are y'all with
I don't,
technology,
I don't
bro?
see how
Oh, it's
y'all
so
don't
funny.
hear this shit. I don't see how you don't hear this shit, bro. Like you not
It's so
listening to
funny,
what he
bro.
said.
It's so funny,
Like
CM. This is what I
he's trying to brainwash you into thinking that shit cool, bro. It's not,
Thinking
bro.
what
No,
is cool?
nobody
Nobody.
said
That's
that
not
shit's
even.
cool. I don't
That was
believe in
never
that
the
shit. I think he should
conversation.
die for it.
The
But you can't
conversation
get
was
past
moral
the
compass.
concept of I have a justification why that's wrong.
No, but you try to go beyond the realms of Muslims and how they look at the age of
So, so,
14.
so, so
No,
what?
so
How
Ain't
are you
Ark,
going to
nobody
tell the
thinking
Muslim?
like that, bro.
You
We
see
are
what he doesn't have a.
Americans, bro.
This is what I mean, bro. Like CM. How do you even CM? How in your community? How do you deal with people like this?
this not my community.
No, I mean like as like a cult, like because I feel bad for black guys like you that are intelligent that get misrepresented like people like this. Like, how do you deal with these people? Because, like, dude, that would be like me being that would be like me misseen as like some redneck hick like Denizen from West Virginia. You know what I mean? Like, that would drive me nuts if I were you. Because this guy literally can't accept that we think that's wrong, but we can each describe why that's wrong.
Well,
Not just, oh, I feel
I
like
already
that's what I'm
peeped
Hey,
saying.
that.
Kim,
Like
you
other
gonna
than,
really let this dude drive a wedge in between your own people, bro? You gonna really let him do this shit?
his
No,
people are
he's right.
anybody who can think, just like my people are anyone who could think.
No, no,
Because
fuck that.
you're
CM, we
sounding emotionally
aboriginal. We
manipulated through the whole
aboriginal. Don't
conversation.
let this no, bro. Don't let this dude do this to you, bro.
What
He's
he's
trying
not
to
doing?
drive
What are
a
you talking
wedge.
about? Hold on.
CM.
You're the one. Y'all try to twist the conversation. The conversation was never, do we believe it's wrong or right? It was who are we to? It was moral compass and who. What are you? What is your moral compass? You know what I'm saying?
And
It's
I'm
not
gonna ask
morality.
you again. Do you agree with child raping or not?
Why do you keep asking
Nobody
that, bro?
agrees with that here.
So why are you
Why
bringing
do
it
you
up,
keep
making it
twisting
seem
it
like
to
it's
that?
okay to do it? Shit, do this shit, bro.
Nobody is saying it's so great.
Why
There's
does he keep saying that shit?
because he wants to morally shame. He's arguing, dude. Literally, what I hear right there is his mom.
No, I mean
He's
no. That's
arguing the
not.
same. No. He's arguing how his mother yelled at him. That is a woman arguing, saying, "Why are you bringing it up as a concept if you don't agree? If you don't agree with it,
Oh yeah,
as in,
like when a woman
and
accuses you of
that's like
cheating.
how women don't
Hold
think
on,
of
wait, hold on,
anything.
wait.
Yeah,
It's
they
kind of
don't
like
think of
it's
anything.
kind of like when a woman accuses you of cheating.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly, dude. Literally they can't understand the concept. Like if you were a man and you discuss cheating with a woman and go, well, it is kind of logical. If the guy is really rich and wealthy and has that ability, shouldn't he be able to get with a lot of women and cheat if he stays with the woman he loves? And like you can't have that logical discussion because they'll be like, oh, you agree with cheating? Then you're a cheater. Okay, cheater. How can you say that cheating's wrong? Why do you? It's the same thing here, dude.
Yeah, but
It's
it's
the
just like
same
they can't
fucking
have
thing.
the logical conversation as men, so they try to emotionally manipulate it to insults. Like it's too early in the morning for that. Like
Yeah,
we're
it's
grown ass
childishness.
men. Like nobody, and it's really insulting. Like I agree with you, Yeti, most of the time, but they're accusing me of agreeing
No,
with
Yeti's not agreeing with them.
CES.
He's saying it was just good to have the disagreement. But
Yeah, but
what we're saying,
that type of disagreement that's worse than anything, dude.
well,
The
it's because
whole
you're talking to someone who can't even grasp what you're saying. It would be like me trying to explain calculus to a 5-year-old. You get what I mean? It's the same thing. They
so
can't
for the
think.
chat, we're gonna do this one more time. Like so can y'all stop like that's the worst insult you could have. Like somebody who's a
No,
father.
I understand the
No,
Muslims
let me
got their
talk,
own.
dude.
No,
Like you
my
sit
bad,
here
my
and flip the
bad. Damn,
conversation.
bro. I was just trying to. I thought you was gonna let people talk, bro.
See how I respect you, Dennis, because you came up here and you're silent. Like that's how a conversation goes. I've been quiet. I've been trying to moderate and host. I don't even know how to really use StreamYard. Like that's not an excuse though. But the thing is, like, you're accusing me of something that is really extremely disrespectful. Like, you're lucky I can decipher the internet from real life, but you know what I'm saying? Like, clearly that was never the conversation. The conversation was, who are we to judge other people's morality and what other people are allegedly doing? When we've seen like the same said people do good shit. That was really kind of the point. But the original question was going to lead. It was a multi-layered question. So for y'all
No,
to just
his
go back to insults on children, bro, like that's real disrespectful, bro.
now all of a sudden you care about insults. Cry me a river. You're full of shit. And his point was
I
he's
don't
the
care
only
about insults, but you're insulting me about
that. Yeah, so I should be able to
what's
insult
not
you
happening.
just like you insult me and let him insult me. And you otherwise you're a woman if you do something about it.
PDS, bro.
And the only point he ever made was that he's the only one who can judge morality, not that none of us have the right to question
He
it.
never said that.
He literally said that. He literally said it over and over. He said, "I'm the only."
How are you going to say that he said that when you're the one that said that you were God?
Exactly.
I'm the only one who has a moral compass, is what he said. Because I follow the church, the greatest, mightiest organization on the face of the planet. The same organization that not only supported child pedophiles and rapists, but it moved them around the country to hide them from the authorities so that they could continue to get away with it. And his justification for that was, well, at least they funded penicillin and gave some people some education. So therefore it balances out. Those are his words. He literally supported PDF grape in favor of penicillin and education. Those are his words, not my words. I didn't twist anything. I didn't misrepresent anything. It's what he said out loud with his own face hole, and then he doubled down on it, he tripled down on it, and quadrupled down on it. And so no one's going to gaslight me. You're going to have to delete this stream. Otherwise, it'll be on the internet forever. That Imperius said it was okay to rape children so long as we got some medicine out of it.
And then CM, you
okay, now can I answer that, CM, or is he going to?
And then and then you co-signed it. They pretend like it didn't happen too.
Okay. Can I answer now? CM, can I answer now, or is he going to interrupt the whole time? First of all, look at now. Once again, he comes on judging on a concept that he himself can't say is wrong.
I don't engage with conversations.
Again, I'm not talking to him. I'm not talking to him. But notice how he can't let me talk.
And moving forward, I won't be having conversations with him.
He can call me all this. I don't even have to address him.
Hey, Dennis,
notice I don't have to address him, and then Eric will come in his butt buddy when he tags out.
I don't blame you, bro.
Again, Dennison will come in here and say, an organization that Dennison couldn't tell you why, if an organization was only dedicated to only that, if it's wrong, because Dennison said he's God and he determines what's right and wrong. So if tomorrow Dennison got something out of that and tomorrow just said, oh, I think that's right, it's right. So why does Dennison hold us to our standard of we think that is wrong when Dennison's standard is you choose your own morality? So if we as the church choose our own morality, just like Dennison chooses his own morality, he's once again being a hypocrite and judging people on himself or what he himself does. So this is what I'm all trying to say. He'll say you're but Dennison can't tell you why, even if anyone only did that for the rest of their life, it's wrong, because Dennison himself said you individually choose what is right or wrong. So once again, it doesn't matter. Dennison will argue and claim and use your morals and say that you are wrong because your morals say it's wrong, but my morals say I choose what is right or wrong whenever I feel like it. So again, the answer I asked Dennison would be, if I'm a Muslim and I say, yes, that's correct, and I want to do it to your child, and I'm going to make a law to make your child that, why is he wrong for doing it? Because you're personally harmed? Who gives a fuck? He's personally advantaged from it. So this is the concept once again. That Denison will sit here and go, you're this, the Catholic Church is a judge of this, then every single society in history is worthless to Denison, because every single society every day makes calculated decisions that certain amount of people are going to be harmed for greater amounts of people being advantaged. For every war, for every distribution of resources, for every logistics, for everything in the world, every system makes calculated decisions that there will be bad actors in every system that will make things bad. But in the end, if the balance is that you help more people than you're hurting, you're doing a good thing. But Denison chooses what morality is. So to him, if one person's hurt, and 1 trillion are advantaged, if he individually doesn't like it, you're wrong. That is the difference. So anything Denison says about judging me on how much I promote, I could promote the mass genocide and rape of the entire universe. And Denison would only say that's wrong because I don't like what you say. Just like a woman.
CM, can I ask you a question?
I mean, yeah, go ahead.
Not to make it personal, but how do you feel about the Epstein files?
I mean, I said it earlier. Like, it's kind of like the same thing with the Catholic Church. Like, I've known, like I even said it on Bob's channel. Like, I've known about the Epstein files since Young Pharaoh like had them in 2020. Like with the stuff from the dark web with Hillary Clinton, yada yada. But having known that for 6 years and seeing this and that, like you know what I'm saying? Like I wasn't there with them doing that. Like, so who am I to say that they're doing that? Like, how do I not know? That's not some reverse idolization. How do I know? Like, you know what I'm saying that people do that. People don't think about that.
You know, the church apologized eventually.
No, I'm asking.
Yeah, but who cares, Denison? What cares what apology means? You have
hold on.
Denison, if we choose not to apologize, that means we're right because we decide our own morality.
Let him
Just like
finish.
you do, Denison.
Hold on. Like, that's what I'm saying. So I'm not like, and you can't really have that type of accusation on somebody when we know that the same set of people have done good things. That's called demonizing. It's to the worst level. So how do we not know that that's not some type of reverse idolization to where like you say somebody's doing something that graphic and then like they get some type of universal blessing to where you don't know your power, so you're saying that people are doing.
Can I ask you another question?
You see what I'm saying though?
Yeah, I'm listening to you, bro.
So I try to refrain.
Eric, it's the same thing as saying, do you know in the LA Unified School District there are more Eric, there are more cases of child abuse in the LA Unified.
Let him finish his question.
Imperious. I mean, CM, I heard what you said, right?
I didn't.
I heard what CM said. I understand what you were saying. My next question.
I wish I
understood. Look, listen, because it probably don't come out because y'all are white, but I understood what he was saying.
I couldn't hear him over Imperious.
Yeah, okay. Okay, that's different. But what I'm saying is, CM, do you agree? Not even agree, but the things that was going on Epstein's Island, do you consider that right or wrong?
How do I even know that happened? What is my confirmation to say?
Exactly, dude. All that shit, dude, it could be a psyop. It could be a fucking false flag, dude.
Like, y'all just ignored everything that I just said about how do I know by saying that somebody is that low level of accusation is not giving us some type of sick universal blessing. Y'all don't look at things that way. And I don't even think that's a deep level of thinking.
Not just that, but who doesn't think that from they were little kids that the fucking people at top were monsters and did shit? Does no one remember fucking Bill Clinton and Monica Lewinsky sticking a fucking cigar in her pussy in the fucking White House? Like, are we fucking kidding? Like, this is crazy. This is what I'm saying, dude. This is what I'm fucking saying, CM. Like, I'm sitting here outside my gym looking like a fucking idiot, yelling into my phone because this is fucking maddening, dude. Like how, like, dude, you're sitting there going, we can't even, how can it run through your mind? Eric, do you know if you were raised in, let's say, Pakistan, where that was a normal occurrence, you'd be telling us right now, well, that's normal. How can you think that's wrong? You get that, right?
Yes.
You get that you just don't appear with morals and think that something's right or wrong, right?
I understand what you're saying.
Like, you know that if you were raised since you were birthed in Pakistan, seeing kids get all whatevered, you would think that's fine.
Yeah.
So why do you think it's wrong? Because you're in a culture who's instilled it on you that it's wrong. And who does that culture come from? See what I'm saying? Now you get it. This is what I'm thinking.
You want to say the
It comes
West,
from the Catholic Church.
the Western
you.
world.
Yeah, it does
West
not
is
come
the
from the
Catholic
Catholic
Church.
Church.
The West is the Catholic Church.
The Catholic Church diddles kids.
But
Oh
listen,
yeah, right. And it also created everything. So you know what? If there's about 500 to 1,000 kids that got messed up, I'm sorry, it sucks. It's horrible. Those people paid for it. But the difference is that trillions of lives, what you're talking to right now, what you're doing, the luxuries, the lives that are being saved this moment is because of us. So you can sit there and judge on somehow, however, 100 kids, few hundred kids got hurt, when over 1 year in one school district, that happens every year, that amount. But you wouldn't say that public education is wrong, right, Dennison? That nobody should know anything. No, the balance of education is right.
The foster care system.
Yeah, the public education, that balance is fine.
Why did I get put backstage?
No, because you're a bitch and you're disingenuous. You want to accuse morals when you have none.
I can't hear you over him yelling. What'd you say?
You can't hear anything. Yeah, it's right. Don't answer. Get on your knees when I talk. Get back to your submissive state.
I can't hear you over him talking. What'd you say?
You can hear me, dude.
I can hear you now. He shut up. What'd you say?
Why are you letting him control your temperature? This is a YouTube channel, first of all.
No, I'm controlling my temperature. He's not controlling anything. I'm not even listening to him. I have him turned off.
Yeah, but you've been insulting me. You've been calling me saying I agree with that. But
yeah, you earned every insult I gave you. You earned.
But why does an insult matter to someone who has no morals, CM? Just laugh at it because he can't tell you why all those accusations are right.
Can't hear you while he's screaming. Any reason why you're not muting him and putting him backstage when he interrupts you and screams over you?
Obviously, he doesn't have me muted because he's hearing me. So obviously, he lies again, CM. He's lied about everything.
Every time you start talking, I turn my volume down so I can't hear you.
Yeah, exactly. So you're listening to me once again. Yeah, exactly. He's a girl, dude.
I'm not going to engage in a conversation with you. You have to pay me.
He sat there and lied about being a cripple. He sat there lying about money. He sits there and lies now that he has me.
Right now, I can see the circle twittering, so I can't hear
exactly. You. But you're still paying attention and listening to me. So once again, CM, it's just a guy who's lying, who doesn't want to be a cripple.
I changed it too. It's $100 for every 20 minutes.
Remember, he also lied that he was on SSI because he did say he's like, I'll take that money. So he is on SSI. By his own admissions, this is what I'm saying. You're talking to a guy who has bad faith, who is accusing me and you of doing the thing he's here to do. He's here to cause nonsense and be stupid, but yet he'll accuse you of that because he'll say, oh, but I'm going to use everything that you are and your morals, and if you don't follow him like Jesus Christ himself, you're a bad person. But my morals can change where I think rape and pillaging is good tomorrow if that makes me win the argument. That's the difference, CM. He's a rat. He is a rat. He is a rat, and he's worse than a liberal. At least liberals will stand by being a liberal. This guy on other panels says he's a libertarian. He doesn't believe in censorship. He hates the cops, but he'll censor people. He'll mute them if he doesn't like what he hears. Everything about this.
I'm listening to you, right?
It's worse if you don't have any morals, that you're a rat that you follow wherever you are to try to fit in like the loser he is. I give more fucking validation and more credence to a liberal. At least they hold firm to their stupidity. This rat has no morals that he tries to fit in whenever he goes because he's been ostracized his whole life. He's a cripple, he's poor, he's a dumbass, and he desperately wants to be accepted by people. That's why he's still here, sitting in the chat when he says, I could go on other channels, I can start my own, but he'll sit there like I told you in the beginning, CM. These useless people want to be owned by a king and want to be abused.
So is it okay if I was to move regions and go to like Israel and be like, okay, now I want to date a 12-year-old.
What
Is
is
that
your
okay?
moral foundation?
And
But
that's
What
over
is
there, it's I mean, over there, it's okay to do that shit, right?
then are you asking me my personal opinion, or are you asking you about where you go?
No, I'm asking you.
To me, no, it would be wrong everywhere
But that
for
that
any
been my no
reason.
but no, Imperious. That been my whole premise the whole time. It's wrong no
We
matter
have
what you
said
go.
that 1,000 times, dude.
You know what? Never mind. You know what? Never mind, bro.
CM, we have said that 1,000 times that nobody up here
because you
agrees
can't
with
He's
that.
lying
twist
to you,
CM
by the way,
you
Eric.
can't twist
I know
CM
he
to
is.
one
He's trying to
He said it was
gaslight me.
okay several
He said it
times.
was okay. I know he did. I know he did.
No,
But
I
Good,
said
yeah. Don't let him
okay. I
gaslight
said
you.
I
okay.
just switched it up.
No,
I switched the
I
question
said
just to make sure.
okay, and it happened. And I said, in the balance of things in any organization, you cannot name any organization in history of the world that doesn't have bad actors in it. That in the balance of the existence of the organization, you look at who has been benefited to who has been negated.
Innocent, I caught him. Trust me, I know I
Okay,
caught him.
so tell me, was World War II valid?
I caught him, Dennison.
Was World War II valid?
I know I caught him, but he don't want to admit
Caught me
to
on
that.
what? Caught me on what?
Just don't ever forget it because he will start
Again,
and
I'll repeat it.
lie and
I'll
tap
repeat it
dance
again.
and
I'll repeat
gaslight.
it.
I'm a
I
You
will
gotta
repeat
hold
it
on to
again.
that truth for dear life. He
I'll
hates
repeat
the
it
fucking
again. I'll
truth.
repeat it again. I'll repeat it again. I'll repeat it
He
again.
hates the truth.
I'll repeat it again. Do you see, CM? They're trying to hold me to a standard of my own, but they don't have the standard to know why that's wrong. See, they're acting like so. See it.
your words into the
They're hung up on words like women. This is what I'm saying. Where with most cripples and weak men, it is
holding you to your answer,
it,
bro.
okay. Yes, hold me to my answer. That in the collective fucking balance, a few hundred or a few thousand kids being harmed compared to the billions of lives being saved, yeah, that's an okay balance.
No, that's not what I asked
Absolutely. Tell me, was World War II valid?
You're
Because
talking about World War II. I'm talking about raping a child.
yes, exactly.
You're
What
trying to
happened
move
during
the
World War II?
goalposts.
What happened during? Okay. I'll ask you this: what about the graping that happens in the foster system that we allow and we know that happens, but we let it go because the foster system in collectivity is better for kids, and some might get hurt? Why'd you blame the government?
I'ma still
We
say that's
don't let
wrong.
it go.
See,
It's
he doesn't
wrong.
see
You
again.
blame the
Again,
government.
you
We
know
put those people
what
in
it
jail,
is.
and we don't make excuses for
What
it.
it is. What it
You're the
is.
only one that
What are you
makes
talking
excuses
about,
for
bro?
trying
No,
to make all this
So
better.
how many of the Catholic priests
And
are
you
in
got
jail?
your
They were all in
co-signer
jail.
over here who's cucking
They
for
were
you for
all
some
in
reason.
jail.
Go ahead.
Well, as
No,
far as I know, they're all in
look at
jail.
your own sector of religion for that shit. I
Okay.
don't believe in none of that shit.
Okay. So so again, you're a subjective moralist like Dennison. That's
No,
why you
I
guys
just
agree.
I caught
Yeah,
you.
you just whatever makes you tingle is right. Whatever doesn't make you tingle
This
is wrong.
dude, he said in the beginning, it's okay to grape a woman, but when I move the region over to Islam or Israel, he said, well, this and that. Now it's
No, I
okay.
asked you what you asked me. If I pick up
Don't ever
myself and
forget,
I go
Eric. His
over and I
book
go to
in his church
Jerusalem,
says it's
if I
okay
go
to
to
grape
And
Jerusalem,
children.
then it's the fact that they consider that shit okay, but then you said no.
in the way that
His
I would even,
objective morality says it's okay to rape children so long as you
I'll go even a step further.
He said
I'll say that anything you guys accuse me of is fine that I do because I actually have the concept of morals. You're atheists, so you're accusing someone of something you know nothing about.
I'm Gnostic. I'm Gnostic.
So you're an atheist.
No, Gnostic is Christian.
I'm Gnostic.
No, it's not.
Gnostic is Christian.
Gnostic is not Christian. That's a heresy, so it's not Christian. No.
Lol.
I'm agnostic, bro.
Heresy from
Oh,
the
you're
fucking PDF
agnostic.
guy.
So now you're for sure an atheist.
How? What?
So again, I would go to the point is every single thing that you could ever accuse me of
Doesn't
harm,
matter anyway.
or every
His
single thing
objective morality is that
I'll take
it's okay. It's balanced out.
Yes, absolutely.
Don't let him,
Yes,
who
and why
cares
is
if
that
you don't
wrong,
have, you have
Dennison? Why is
subjective
that
morality?
wrong?
Your subjective
Dennison,
morality
why is that
better
wrong?
than
Why
his
is it
objective
wrong?
morality.
Why is that wrong, Dennison?
Because we are
Aren't
both
you supposed to
against
be
it
at
in
the
all
gym right now?
circumstances.
Like, what are
He
you
is
doing?
Why is that
always
wrong?
for
That's
it when the
objective
church says
morality.
it's okay.
Serious. Don't you
Dennison,
supposed to be at
When the
gym?
church does it, it's okay.
So numbers aren't objective.
That's
Are
his
numbers
argument.
objective? Dennison, are numbers objective or no? Are sheer numbers objective? No, right? Or
Aren't
yes,
you
right?
supposed to be at the gym right now?
I'm going to sit here with you guys. Are numbers objective? Numbers are objective, Denizen. So you can accuse me of subjective. It's not. It's numbers. Sheer numbers.
This
So
is
again,
this
this is
guy's
what-
gym workout too, by the
So
way.
again, CM. Notice
yeah,
how
working
they
that
back
damn
away from
job.
every argument. Now it's no longer is it subjective
That's what
reasoning
women
that he's
do.
talking
That's
about.
what
Now he's going to
women
attack me for not going to the gym.
CM, I couldn't hear you,
That's
bro.
what
What you say,
women
CM?
do. They drop out of arguments.
Once they drop out of arguments, they cry.
argument?
Next Denison's going to
I'm
cry and say,
still
"Mute and
here.
furious, kick him off."
I'm still here, and I'm cordial. Like, I don't see how I'm
Y'all
jumping out.
I've been live for almost 3.5 hours. Y'all have yet to answer one of his
And you
questions.
keep on muting me when I'm trying to talk to this
They
man.
can't because you got to
Yeah,
understand
keeps muting me too.
he muted me too. Don't worry.
Whenever I repeat my argument, that's when he mutes me.
Denison, your argument is Denison, your argument is this. You decide what right or wrong is.
Agnostic,
Denison, your argument is this. You decide what right or wrong is. So whatever you decide is right. That's all, Denison. That's your argument. So great.
I caught you saying my name because Eric was talking. I was trying to listen to him.
I'm bigger, Denison. I'm bigger, stronger, and faster than you. So then I can make you obey my morality. There you go. There's your answer.
I need proof.
Because I'm bigger, stronger, and faster, Denison, I can make you obey my morality. So my morality is reality. Next,
No, it's not gonna
if you want to be petty, Denison, I can just finish your argument there for you.
You listen to too much Andrew Wilson. You think you can just
Dude, Andrew Wilson, where do you think he got the arguments from? Now you're really going to piss me off.
No.
Do you know I knew Andrew Wilson? I knew Andrew Wilson.
Because
I knew Andrew Wilson when he was a machinist.
I can tell what you're doing, bro. I'm
see,
way
this is what I'm
smarter
saying.
than what you
CM,
think I am, bro. I comprehend what you're doing, bro. I'm not
Respect,
slow.
Eric, respect.
Please stop doing this shit.
What am I doing here?
You're trying to talk me into a circle, and it's
Eric,
not
you're
going
too
to work.
fucking
And this
stupid to
dude
know what
will
a
be the one
circle
to
is.
slowly
I'm a
push
Denison, you're
society
too
towards
fucking
accepting
stupid to know what a
PDF.
circle is. You're too
Listen,
fucking
all
stupid
doing
to know what a
is
circle
You
is.
gonna keep on. That's all you do is keep on talking, bro. You keep on talking.
You haven't said one thing, as CM has said for the last 3 hours. You've said nothing.
I haven't said anything because I asked you
Axe
questions.
isn't a word.
And I
Axe
questioned
isn't a
your
word.
own moral. I questioned your moral. And then you
don't
answered
have
it.
morals to question
And then
mine.
you
don't have
yourself,
morals
bro.
to question mine.
Bro, listen. You talk.
You don't have morals to question
I
mine.
definitely don't. I don't give a fuck about you.
Okay, so then
But what
shut
I'm
up.
telling
Don't ask
you
the question.
Is when it comes to raping children, that's wrong. You want to
Why?
keep on
Because you
talking
say
about
it? I don't give a fuck what you say.
motherfucker? It's wrong.
Why is
Are
it
you
wrong? Because
dumb?
you say it's wrong. Who gives a fuck about what some drunk ass black says
Okay,
online?
CM. Okay, regardless of you want
It's
to
wrong because harming people is wrong.
But yeah, the harm principle means nothing. Harm is a fucking standard of morality.
Denison, I don't know what's wrong with this goddamn fool.
Because you're fucking stupid.
No, because
And now the gays are back to
societies
blowing
all
each other.
choose to define
thinking of
them.
a
The gays
global
are back to
standard.
blowing each other, bro.
It's
You're
nothing
thinking of
new.
a-
It's not
The
some guy's
gays
big
are back
parlor
to
trick.
blowing
It's
each
nothing
other. They
special.
got kicked in the
It's
fucking
just something
face, and they're
that
back to
dumb
blowing each
religious
other.
people
It's
say
only placed in
because
one
they think
region. Be
God
like,
gives
oh
them an
well,
objective standard
just
for
because they
morality.
marry females at 14 years old,
It's a gotcha
maybe
for
your
people with a
mindset
90
might not be
IQ.
right, bro. No, these are children we're talking about.
Well,
Bro.
you guys got caught. You guys have the 90 IQ. Good for you, Denizen.
Of course, morals are subjective.
No,
And
you got
everybody
caught.
on the
You're a
planet
pedophile.
is about accepting periods.
Like you just admitted,
Denison.
bro.
He's the
Denizen,
only
you
one who's
just
going to make
admitted it. You
excuses
got
for
caught,
it.
Denizen.
Why?
You just
Because
admitted
his
you got
church
caught
did
with
it.
the thing for 90
So
IQ.
the only way he can
That's you.
justify
He got
his
caught
moral
being a
structure
pedophile.
is by
He don't wanna
literally
be-
justifying
he don't-
child rape.
He don't want to be
Denison,
Because it
you
has to
got
be
caught.
okay. Because
You
his
got
church
caught,
endorsed
Denison.
it at one point. And he
Denison got
wants to
caught in
call
the
that
90
clear
IQ
and
trap.
moral objectivity? Come on. He's a sick fuck.
CM,
His
notice
whole
how he said it.
worldview is corrupt.
Notice
Just
how he
like all
said
its
the
views
trap is for
thereafter.
90 IQ people, and he got caught in it. Notice how he got told on himself. He got caught in the 90
Sadistic
IQ
and
trap because he had that 90 IQ.
100%.
And he don't
Yeah, you
want to
got 90 IQ, and you got 90 IQ, Denizen. Thank you.
No. Imperious, just admit you're a PDFL.
Just admit you're holding a standard of something that you don't think is wrong.
No,
So you can't.
Your standard says child rape is
If I
okay.
was a Muslim and said I do,
You don't need to address my
if I
standard.
was
My
a
standard's
Muslim, if I was
automatically
a
better
I
than
want to talk
yours.
about Muslims.
if I was a Muslim and said yes, I do,
prima
you have nothing
facie
to say.
grown ass.
All you're
Self-evident.
trying to do is impose
You
your
lose.
morality on
And
people when you have no morals. It's fine. Once again, do you see what I'm saying? It goes down to them trying to accuse me of something that I think is wrong, not what they themselves think is wrong. It's them just trying to win an argument. They're just trying to say, look, you're a pedo or a PDF because you say PDFs are wrong. So you're wrong because you said you're wrong. So I win. Not that they can describe why that's
exactly what it is.
Yeah, not why they can say it's wrong. They can't say, because Dennison says the harm principle. Well, a lot of children at those ages.
Listen to this gaslighter.
Notice how Dennison.
You didn't say it was wrong. You said it was balanced out.
Dennison, notice
you said
how
it was
you
okay because the church also created penicillin and made education.
Dennison, what about the kids that enjoy it?
Those are the words that came out of your mouth.
Dennison, are they okay? Dennison, are they okay?
Now CM's going to cover for your bullshit.
No, you're not answering anything. Dennison, you haven't answered anything. So, I mean, he can mute you because you don't answer anything.
Wow.
Again,
you need to pay me $100 for every 20 minutes of engagement.
Dennison, you're still here paying attention to me.
I'm not going to answer any of your questions.
You be paying attention to me.
You're supposed to be at the gym right now.
All right, here you go.
Every time you talk to me, you losing your workout session. You hear me?
I have all day, bro.
Okay, then.
Type in the back chat when you're ready to pay me, and I'll send you my PayPal.
Dennison, but you're here for me, so you should be paying me.
No, you was never at the gym. You just want to say that shit just to get off the panel.
No, I'm here at the gym. I'll be off when I'm done with you.
Okay, listen.
This is his workout.
I can do squats at the crib, nigga. Same thing you can do.
Yeah, exactly. I pay for a gym.
Whatever.
So again,
however, I guarantee you, I can meet you at the gym if you want to.
Look at the CM. Here you go. Do you see what I'm saying? Look, I'll go get it. Dude, Eric. No, now he wants to fight like a black one. I'd rip his throat out.
I don't want to fight you. I never said fight. I just said I can meet you at the gym. We can work out. That's all I said.
Where are you at? I'm in Florida. You gonna fly to Florida? Yeah, you gonna fly to Florida today?
No, I could take a Amtrak down there though.
So you're gonna take a week?
You got $40, bro.
No,
CM, what I'm trying to say is once again,
if you don't want the week, I could take a Greyhound.
Look at CM. What I'm trying to say is this. Once again, Dennison says the harm principle. What about the kids that enjoy it?
Whatever. I'm scared to fly. I ain't gonna lie.
What about the kids that enjoy it, Dennison? What if they're not harmed? Is that okay that it happens to them?
Okay. Anyway, let's get back to the.
He said the harm principle. So what about if it happens to them and they enjoy it? Is that okay then?
Freaking weirdo, bro. It's crazy.
Well, he said the harm principle is his standard of morality.
If you don't understand
so what about all the women? So like I said earlier, 80% of women orgasm during rape. Is that okay then?
You're a weirdo.
Rape is okay then, because 80% of women orgasm during it, right? They're not being harmed.
You're a weirdo. What about the boys?
Do you see what I hear?
No. What about the boys that get their bussy bust?
That sucks, doesn't it? That's horrible. I can say that's horrible because I have morals. So once again, Dennison, when you can tell me why the girls that enjoy it, the boys that enjoy it,
let's recap. Imperius says it's okay to rape children so long as you make penicillin.
There you go. Do you see what I mean? Do you see what I'm saying? Here you go. No, it's the low IQ that I said that any organization is going to have bad actors, and you balance the organization out on how many it harms versus how many it positively affects.
Yeah, but it's like I asked 2 hours ago, not for them to.
They can't, but this is what I'm saying, because to them it's my pride. He told me something I don't like to hear on the internet, so I've got to try to say something back to get back, or my pride is bad and people on other panels will make fun of me. That's all, dude. This is what I'm saying. Like Dennison, like I said, he won't answer. What about the kid? He'll say, "Oh, well, let's recap. Imperius says it's okay to grape." I never repeated that. I said it's okay that in this grand scheme of things, the Catholic Church had to balance out that in any organization, there's going to be bad actors in an organization that has billions of people in it. And there are going to be some of them that are bad, sure, and we dealt with them. But Dennison won't put that standard toward anything else, because all he wants to do is the argument. Dennison won't say that about World War II. That
quote from Imperius. It's certainly okay to rape
when it comes to the boy getting his pussy bust.
Once again, see, I'm holding the standard.
I'll accept morals when it comes to the boy getting his pussy bust.
You see what I'm saying? They can't, dude. See, it's not. I'm gonna head out to the gym right now, but just because I showed you, I think I exemplified that for you, right? I've showed you kind of what these people are on the internet.
I mean, it's getting ridiculous at this point. This is worse than the doxing that they cry about. Like,
that's what I'm saying, dude. All it is essentially he said something I didn't like. I've got to get him back, or I feel like I'm slighted. So I'm going to say whatever. I don't have morals, but I'm going to hold you to your morals to make you seem like you're a hypocrite and blah, blah, blah. This is what I'm saying. It's not, this is
But that's
kindergarten.
what women do, like when they're
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They're women. And notice how that's why they can't conceive of the argument. That's how they can't answer direct questions. They'll try to revert it back to you to hold you to a moral standard and judge you morally. Like if I'm looking at it sheer numbers. I think it's okay in any aspect if you analyze something that if some people more people benefit than more people are hurt, that's a good thing. But Denison will say, oh, no, because one person is hurt, the Catholic Church has no morals because by their standards, they're saying it's wrong. So because one person did it, they're automatically wrong. You get what I'm saying? It's very childlike intelligence.
Yeah, it's the majority rules.
No, it's that you have to be completely pure by your own standards so that I can't attack you by your standards, but my standards change to anything I want to attack you and make you seem bad. That's all it is. It has nothing more than that, because this is why I got him to run off the internet for 6 months, because I literally held him to this on an objective person's panel of his own friend, and his friend said, dude, you're a bad guy, dude. That you can't even explain why it's wrong other than you just say it's wrong. Well, if you feel something is right tomorrow, you can go ahead and do it. If Denison goes and gets horny over a kid tomorrow and he can tell himself, okay, well, I got horny. It's right for me. It benefited me. That's all it is. That is the entire argument. So you should be arguing about Denison, because I know for a fact I can't do that by my own standard. Denison can change his standard tomorrow and think it's right.
You're basically stating the difference between a PDFL and a person who has morals.
Oh my God. No, I'm talking about subjective versus objective morality. But anyways,
he just called me a PDF again. Are you gonna put me backstage if I quote his argument again?
It 5 times.
If I quote his argument verbatim, are you gonna put me backstage while he screams and
now
swears?
you're crying. You're calling
his
CM
quote was, "I will accept hundreds of thousands of children being."
Look, and he called you that 5 times. You know what I'm saying? Look at, he's like, CM, you're a bad guy because you let him call me that when I called you that, CM. Do you see what I'm saying? This is what I'm saying. It's a joke, bro. This is what I'm saying. I will just say, look at everything they say to me is, yep, fine. Say I'm a this, say I'm a PDF, fine, you're fine. But you have no morals, so anything you say is just a joke. I just laugh at it. Like, Denison can say I've raped every kid on the planet. It doesn't bother me because he has no morals to judge anybody. He couldn't. If there was Genghis Khan alive tomorrow who rapes and destroys every person on Earth, he couldn't tell Genghis Khan why that's wrong other than he doesn't want that to happen to him. That's all it is, bro.
Yeah.
That's talking about Genghis Khan.
But anyways, I'm off to the gym, bro. I'll talk to you a little later.
Yeah, we'll definitely do this more often.
He's talking about somebody who lived 3,000 years ago.
Yeah, but y'all just completely emotionally manipulated the conversation, killed the panel.
CM, for real, man.
Huh?
You gonna let this peck of wood do all this goddamn yapping? You mute me as an Aboriginal coming from this land, the same land you come from, and you let this motherfucker do all this goddamn yapping.
I mean, that's him. I mean, he don't bother me.
He not bothering me at the same time, but at the same time, let me correct this motherfucker, right? He ain't coming from the same land we coming from.
Yeah, but
listen, CM, I'm not placing this off on you. This motherfucker saying that shit, not you. You hear what I'm saying? He's saying that shit. And I hear what he's saying because it's regional. It's regional. Different people, different strokes for different folks. I understand that. But come on now, bro. We grown as fuck, bro. We grown men. We understand. That's why I asked you. I asked him, do he have any kids? Do you have kids? How would you feel if that was your daughter or your child? It ain't got to be your daughter. It can be your son.
But I've tried not to talk about this because like the whole let me talk. My perspective is that I can't comprehend or I can't pass judgment on somebody if they're doing that. How do we not know that that's not some type of energy harvest? Just even saying somebody does that low level of type thing. That's like, you know what I'm saying?
CM,
we don't.
CM, I hear you. but you can't deny the fact that it's wrong for doing that shit.
We never. It was never. The question was not whether it's right or wrong. The question
So
was
can I get
who.
an answer
How
from
do
you?
we determine the right or wrong?
Can I get an answer from you? Is it right or wrong to fondle children?
You've
I
answered this
understand they doing that
15
energy
times.
harvest and shit. I understand all that, bro. But is it right or wrong to fondle children, bro?
That's something you have to ask yourself.
Okay, I'm
Like I'm not
asking
going to
you.
answer that for you.
I
So I
can
can
say
give
no.
you.
I can say yes, it's wrong to do that shit, right? No, don't do that shit,
Okay, well,
right?
why you keep asking me that? Like I'm not going to keep answering that dumb shit.
Because see, it seemed like you gave this dude too much of a fucking ground, bro, to spew that bullshit, bro.
He was never saying that. He said it was wrong too. Nobody agreed. Like, what are you talking about?
You know what? I can't argue with that, to be honest, because you're
And
taking the
I've
high
seen
ground.
you like this.
I see what you're doing. I see what you're doing. I see what you're doing.
What I mean,
I can't argue with you, bro, because you ain't never agree with him or disagree with him, right?
no, it has nothing to do with me like that. He has his perspective right mine. I don't agree. I'm not
No,
Catholic.
no,
I'm not religious. I believe in the Holy Spirit. I believe in the universe. I
I'm
believe
not
in naturalness.
religious at all. But it's just a fact, bro. I see what you're doing, bro. It's ingenious at the same time, right?
No, it's not. I mean, I respect people that have high level of thinking, dude.
Okay,
I don't, I
okay.
don't, I don't like the crab in the bucket mentality, like, because I don't think like that. I have my own train of thought, my own level of thinking. So it's like, and I brought up every example. Like, you can rewind the stream if you want to know why I think it's wrong. Like, why I know it's wrong, but
So
we
can I
never
get a
got to.
solidified
We
answer
never
from
got. But let
you?
me say something. We never got to get to the meat and potatoes of the conversation because we were too worried about the
What?
person. Now you interrupt me again. We're too worried about interrupting people. We're too worried about the personal insults to where we can't have the full conversation and actually learn something because there's too many people trying to kill the conversation or have an emotional reaction to it because they didn't like whoever said it or how it was said or just little bit shit.
The question was posed, and I answered to the question, and I said I disagree with it. That's all I'm saying. He kept on going with it like, well, your moral standards and all this shit, bro. I understand all this shit. I'm not
But the
fucking in
question
it.
was never about kids. It was about who are you,
It
like,
was about
to
what are you
say
talking
your
about? It
moral
was about
standard.
kids, bro.
Like the question was, who are you to say your moral standard is right or wrong? The kids were the example, and y'all took that and ran with it because y'all couldn't comprehend the argument, and y'all just whatever it was that was.
So
Oh,
who
God
who
bless you.
did you think he was talking about?
About what do you mean?
See what I'm saying? You weren't paying attention to what he was saying, bro.
No, I paid. This is exactly what I was saying. Like, what are you talking about?
He was talking about children, bro.
No, he wasn't. It was. That was never the main topic.
He
That was.
even brought up
He
grape
used them
when it
as an example of the moral
see him,
compass,
see him. You're not about to do
and
this, bro.
no,
You
you're
can't.
not
Don't
about
do
to do
this.
this, dude.
Don't do
You,
this. See
like
him.
that. That's that. Like
I
you.
respect you, dog. Don't do this, bro.
Okay, but you're
He
being
brought up
disrespectful.
children and grape in the same conversation, and you're
Yeah, but
telling me,
that wasn't the main
bro,
the main
that was
point
the
of the
whole.
conversation.
That's why we was having this whole conversation, bro. That was the whole conversation, bro. I don't know what you was listening to. I don't know if that Peckerwood got to you with his elaborate words and whatnot. But come on now, dog. Come
What's
on
up?
now,
What's up?
dog.
What's up, Craig?
What's up, Craig? What you
Have
got
you
to say,
calmed down
Craig?
now, Eric?
I mean, I've been cordial this whole time, man. What's up, Craig?
But yeah, Eric, I may not like Eric right now,
What's
but
up,
he is right,
Lawrence?
CM.
You
But
saying
he is
he's
right,
right?
CM. I've been sitting there listening to the whole conversation. He is right.
I feel like you just don't like pigs.
What?
I
He
feel
don't
like
even like me, and he is agreeing with me.
it's not about agreeing. We know that it
No,
was
I know
never.
it's not about. See,
I don't
Dude,
agree with everything
I'm
everybody
sorry, but
says.
I'm putting my anger aside towards Eric. But yeah,
Craig, you know I don't hold no grudges, bro. Please don't hold no
I'm
grudge towards me.
curious with what I've been hearing, what Imperius has been saying tonight. He sounds like he's a nonce, mate.
Mm.
He really does.
Like he's what?
That he's a nonce.
Oh, nuts.
Another
Don't
version of saying PDF.
a dunce, basically.
Yeah.
Well, it was
Yeah.
never about the kids. It was about who are we to
No, that's what I'm saying.
judge
He didn't-
See,
he
I
did not
don't think you
disagree
was
with that.
really listening to what he was
Yes,
saying, bro.
I was. You weren't listening. Now
No,
you're gaslighting me.
I
That
was
was an
talking the
example
whole
of
time to the dude. Like, what are you talking about?
Dude, I've been watching your live stream since the second you went.
Then you keep muting me and shit, bro. That shit crazy.
because you're twisting the conversation. I know what was
I'm
said.
not. I'm
It was
really
that the
not.
kids
See,
were the example of.
I'm trying to talk to you, bro.
Yeah, but you're being disingenuous, dude.
See,
I'm going for
if
a
you
smoke. I'll be right back.
All right.
listen, CM. Okay, Craig. You don't have to mute me and think I'm just gonna be like belligerent. I'm not gonna do that to you, bro. Let's talk, bro. Like, come on now, like we like homeboys. We can disagree and talk, still have a conversation, bro. Like fuck all
The
that.
question was never about the damn kids, bro. The question was who are you to say it's right or wrong? It was because we were taught that? Is it because it's wrong?
About
You know what
what
I'm
though?
saying?
What was he talking about? Raping children.
No, he was saying in general, just like
Oh
the
my
moral compass, like just in general, like the kids were the example.
no, it wasn't an example. That was his whole premise. Was the
Of the moral
kids.
compass and judging.
No, see,
And
CM.
my take was
CM.
that I
Mm-hmm.
don't let me talk. My answer was that I don't know that, so I try not to judge people for that. You know what I'm saying, for something that's so low level, because
Yeah.
I don't know if that's, you know what I'm saying, could
Yeah.
have like some type of universal karma. You get what I'm saying? To where that person who I'm accusing
Yeah.
of that so thing is getting some type of universal blessing because we're saying that we're doing that because that's public perception.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of like all publicity is good publicity. You see what I'm saying?
Right. I understand what you're saying.
Because of the loose energy harvest. Like it's like my fifth time saying this, and you keep going back trying to assassinate my character. I'm only dealing with this because I'm hosting one of my first shows, and y'all need to knock off the insults just
No,
because
it's
y'all don't.
not you, it's him. And that's why
Dude,
the
it
last
says I
question,
don't agree with everything. I'm not Catholic, dude. I don't agree with the
I
Catholic Church.
understand that, but the
I
last
understood.
question I asked him, right,
You
CM?
keep fucking interrupting me.
My bad. I thought you was done, bro. I thought we was having a conversation.
No, let me. When I'm done, I'll shut up. Or I'll ask you a question, dude. Like,
Okay, go ahead. Go
y'all,
ahead, bro.
I saw you. This is elite level gaslighting, to where y'all are calling people something. You know what I'm saying? Like, and like basically the same thing that you were saying about the people in the Catholic Church and the Epstein files. Like, you're calling somebody something because, for all we know, the Epstein files could have been made by somebody who was jealous of the people. We don't know. For all we know, we could be getting karma for eating these little baby animals that are getting, you know what I'm saying, like put in animal slavery and all, whatever you call it, in the farms and all that. You get what I'm saying? We don't
Yeah.
know what's going on, so we can't really say. And we even talked about this on the other show. Like, I don't judge other people's bedrooms. Like, who am I to judge like another man's bedroom or his pockets? That's gay. You see what I'm saying? That was the whole context of what Imperius was saying. Like, and y'all took it and y'all try to run with this, saying, "Oh, would you believe in PDFs?" Like, no, we're talking about who we don't understand it. So, what is your moral compass behind it to say that it's right or wrong? What is the context of right or wrong? That's all he was saying. Y'all took it around with that's called emotional manipulation. Now you see what I'm saying, Eric?
Yes.
And I'm trying to
But
let y'all rock, and I'm catching insults.
okay. I
Like,
thought
oh,
I
you
thought I could
platforming
talk.
them, like,
Go ahead, go ahead.
huh?
No, I thought I was able to talk, but go ahead. Go ahead.
No, you can, but like, I'm just saying, like,
Every
this
time I
is
say something, you be like, I'm interrupting you, and it's like I'm not trying to
no,
interrupt
go
you.
ahead, go ahead.
That's dangerous. That's dangerous, dog. If you can't interpret what a person is saying and how their mental is like like incorporating what they're trying to tell you, you will fall into the trap every time. That's the same thing they done to us since the beginning of time, bro. Indoctrination. I heard what this dude was saying, bro. I hate to be that person. I don't want to be that person, right? Because at the same time, I want everybody to figure out these things by themselves. I'm a spiritual person, just like you, CM. I'm spiritual, bro. And I don't want to judge people, but at the same time, I have to still judge them because I got a security background. They tell us don't profile people, but you still got to profile people. And I'm profiling them. I'm listening to what he's saying. I don't even got to see him physically.
But
I
y'all,
can
y'all
listen
never
to
answered the question, and I think we never got to the conversation because y'all wouldn't answer the initial
see
question.
him. I don't think
Y'all
you was
try.
really listening to what he was saying, bro.
I'm not
I'm gonna be
focused on like no. I have a better intellect than y'all. I get to be like I listen too hard. I'm very observant. I don't agree with everything, every little word that he said,
yeah,
like y'all want me
yeah.
to.
Mhm.
But I get where he was coming from, like and where he was trying to go with it, and why we couldn't get into the conversation because people were having emotional reactions.
See, I agree with you. If you paid attention to the question I asked him, what if I was in Israel? Would that be okay? That's what he said. Do you remember what he said?
Well, I mean, yeah, I
No, no,
remember
no.
he said
No, no,
it's
no.
true.
Do you remember what he said when I asked him that question?
Not verbatim, but I like it's. I've been.
No, his
Like,
answer was simple. It was a no. It was a no. It was a no. So that should have gave you everything that you should understand about
I
this
don't
dude.
think
He
that's what
just
I was. I don't think
yapping,
that's what
bro.
it was. I think you're yapping, trying to overanalyze.
Oh, I'm not, bro. I'm not, bro. Look at my icon. You watch anime? You watch anime?
No,
No, I find it shit.
Okay, anime is just animation. If anybody watch any cartoon, it's just anime. Is just
Hold on,
short
hold on,
anime.
hold on, hold on, hold on. Sam, do you remember Thundercats?
yeah,
There you
Anime.
go, anime.
Yeah, but what I'm saying,
Dragon Ball Z is too.
my icon is the Mangekyo Sharingan. It comes from Naruto. Naruto. I say Naruto because that's how you say it.
Right
Naruto.
over my head.
But anyway, this is a genjutsu. It put people in a paralysis in a world. I put you in a world that you might think you in, but you're not really in. You might think the shit is real, but it's not. So I'm looking past the shit. I got the reason. Look, see him. If you pay attention to my icons, I put up certain icons for certain things, right? E is for everyone. This is when I'm being friendly. I ain't gonna lie. This is when I'm trying to be friendly,
I
right?
don't care about your damn bipolar personality, dude.
It's not bipolar, bro.
We
It's
all have
just I'm
mood
trying to
swings.
listen. I'm just trying to show you how I interact with people on the internet. Because in real life, I don't want to show my face. Just that yuck face, right? This is when I'm disgusted, right? I don't give a fuck about shit. This face is when I'm being cynical. But I'm being totally honest with you. I'm being ED, bro. I'm being me. So understand, bro. I'm telling you what I heard from this dude. And CM, I can tell you highly intelligent, bro. Spiritually wise, regardless of what anybody say about you, bro.
I
I
don't
hear
care what
you.
people say about me, bro.
No,
Like
that's good. But I want to let you know that I hear you. I hear you, bro. I hear you. And I probably don't stick up for you as much as I
then
should, but
why
at the
then
same
why could then why couldn't we get to the conversation? And I feel like that's what kills a lot of these panels, and I don't want my show to get killed behind because we can't get to a conversation
because
because
I feel
everybody.
like you care too much about what other people think, bro.
I just said I don't. I clearly don't.
No, you gotta stop giving a fuck and be honest with people, bro. Be honest with
I'm
motherfuckers.
too honest with people.
I know you heard that shit, bro. He said fondling children or raping children is proper. That's what he was saying
He
in
never
so many
said that,
words.
dude. He never said that. I don't even know why we're still talking about. You know what I'm saying?
Okay,
Like,
so what do you want to talk about? Because this is
Well, I
still
mean,
on
we
my
can
mind
still
about
talk,
this
but I'm
dude.
saying I don't know why you keep talking about little minister like like that he said something like that. He never said that.
He did, bro.
No, he didn't.
Yes, he did. He did, bro. I
No, he
wouldn't be
didn't.
stuck. I wouldn't be stuck on this if he didn't say the way he said, bro. Trust you, me. I wouldn't be stuck on this if he didn't say. Dennison wouldn't be stuck on what he said if he didn't say what he said. Craig
No.
would have never came up here and said what he said if he didn't say what he just said, bro. So obviously you're not listening to something that we heard, bro.
I'm not clearly like y'all putting words in people's mouth. I saw y'all do it. So that wasn't even a conversation. Y'all are sick for that. Like straight up, that y'all would try to put those type of words in somebody's mouth. Like all he was saying is that we can't like there's bad apples in everything in life. Like there are good and bad people like in every walk of life. Like so don't throw away the whole organization or institution because of allegations. Because if that was the case, we wouldn't have shit, literally nothing in this whole world. So imagine if somebody came with you saying that you're a PDF file just because somebody in your family or somebody that you know got arrested for it or got charged for it or something. You know what I'm saying?
That's not what he was saying.
Yes, that's exactly what he was
It's
saying.
not nowhere near close what he was
So
saying.
what was he saying there, Eric?
Just told you.
No. So what was he saying? If I could go into more context of what he was saying, as tired as I am, like
He was saying, "What's your
huh?
He was saying, "What's your moral complex when it comes to raping children?"
Well, no, it was saying it wasn't the
He was
raping
trying to
children.
figure out where we
It
stand when
was
it comes to
wasn't the
raping
raping
children.
children. It was the right or wrong aspect of morality.
And
Y'all took
then
it.
I asked you the
Y'all
same
took it
question:
to
Is
raping
it right
children.
or wrong? Is it right or wrong?
He said it was wrong, and so did I, dude. Why do y'all keep taking it to this?
He never said it was wrong because
yes, he did.
no, he tried to make excuses for how other people do it and
No, he
make it seem like
didn't.
it's.
Like, why do you? Oh my god, dude.
Was you not listening to what he was saying?
Yes, like this is stupid. Like
No,
y'all,
CM, this is the crazy part.
disingenuous. To where
CM, I
y'all,
love you, brother. I love you, but I'm trying to let you know what he was saying.
dude, I was
in
listening.
so many words, that's what he was saying, bro.
In so many
You
words now.
so many words, that's what he was saying, because he kept on talking and kept on being loud, and he made it seem like he was right because he was the loudest one in the room. That's how it normally works for people. The
No,
loudest
maybe he
one in the
just
room is
had a
normally
loud
correct, right?
microphone.
The loudest one in the room is normally correct, but I'm telling you, he wasn't right, bro.
No,
He
the
wasn't
loudest one in the
thinking.
room is usually the weakest, but
So you should have understood that shit, right? Because he was making a wrong point. Talking about raping children, bro, is morally correct. Or
he
what's your
never said, bro. He never said that.
his premise was, what's your moral standard of when?
He never said that.
And then you mute me again, bro.
Because you keep saying crazy shit and you're putting words in people's mouths. You need to stop that shit.
No, CM, what you need to do, play this shit back and listen.
I know what was said. I know what y'all are trying to do because y'all got insulted. And y'all need to stop this shit because that's fucked
I
up.
don't have no grievances with Empress. And if you
Yeah, but
listen to me,
I know how you are, Eric. You do that shit on the Bob's channel, bro. Like you try to emotionally
no, CM,
manipulate
CM,
conversation.
this is a whole disconnect. I'm trying to talk to you. When I got a one-on-one with a person, I'm not trying to, no, bro. I'm talking to you, bro. You forget all that other shit when it comes to this internet shit. Listen, this is me being real with you, bro. I heard what this dude said, bro. You can say what you want to say. I don't want to disagree with you because you're gonna feel like I'm just not listening to you, which I am listening to you. but I heard what he said. A lot of people heard what he said. I'm quite sure. I
That's
don't know how
sick
many
that
people.
y'all would try to flip this to that.
Ain't nobody
When
trying to
this,
flip nothing, bro. I heard what he said, bro.
and y'all keep harping on like, oh, well, you like, no, like that's sick that y'all are doing this. Like that you don't like you have that much disdain for a person that you'll accuse
I
them
don't
of
have
something that.
disdain for Imperious. I don't know the dude to even listen. I respect Imperious because he speaks the truth, right? But at the same time, he just said some shit that's just
He never
out of
said that.
pocket. It was out of pocket, out of order, and all type of shit, bro. I heard
No.
that shit and I had to jump on it, bro. I'm sorry. If you don't like it, I just had to be me for a minute. That was
Well, you're
that was
making a fool out of yourself, bro. You're trying to manipulate like another conversation because you're not getting the result that you want. When the conversation was never about that, it was about like moral compass and like who are you to judge somebody else because of like public perception, like
you said it was about moral compass, right?
yes, and who are we because of somebody taught
So
it to
here I
you,
go, asking you again. Where do your moral compass lie?
dude. Why
And
you
you
keep
don't want to
asking?
answer it. But here I go telling
Dude,
you,
I will answer it again just because.
you gonna keep on telling me the same shit. He has his own perspective. I'm not agreeing with him or disagreeing with him. You gonna keep telling me the same
So if
shit.
you
I
know I'm gonna
heard
say that,
you
why you keep asking me the same shit?
because I want you to be honest, bro. Like, god damn. What's so hard about being honest? I'm telling you, I don't agree with none of the shit he just said. But here you go saying I don't agree with him or disagree with him. It's like, bro, you're not making it clear to a person who has common sense, bro.
No, you're
Either
trying
you
to twist the
agree,
conversation,
either
bro.
you
It's
agree
not
with
working.
child rape, either you agree with child rape or you don't. That's all I'm asking you, bro. And then you want to mute me because you
Dude,
want to mute
you're
me.
fucking ridiculous, bro. I'm not like you need to
You
stop.
want to mute me. You muted me again, but you want to mute me because I'm asking
You're
you a
doing this
point
on purpose. I
blank
can tell. You're
question,
doing it.
bro.
You're trolling.
Point blank. It's only me and you right here, bro. Me and you, dog. I mean,
I'm not
I get off
answering
the
shit
panel.
that
I don't got shit else to
nonsense.
do. I mean, I'm a night owl anyway. I'll probably go to sleep at like 12. But I'm just saying, it's only me and you right here, bro. Point blank question. Do you agree with child rape
I'm
or
not
no?
answering that question no more, dude. Stop saying that dumb shit.
You know what? Okay, what do you think? What's on your mind, bro? How do you think, CM?
I've already said it a million fucking times.
No, I want to know about what's going through your mind right now at 8:30 in the morning.
I'm not accusing nobody of that shit no more. Like,
No, that's not what I'm talking about. You keep on going back
if
to
I
that. I'm
wasn't
actually
there, it's like we've had like that's the topic of the day. I can't accuse of something
no. You
because
see,
somebody else
you
said
see. Look,
that
you
they're
you
doing it.
claim to be high. Listen to what I'm asking you. What are you thinking besides that? Right, I have to add that in there because you're not obviously hearing me. What is
No,
going
you're
through
just
your?
saying dumb shit, bro. Like you're trying to emotionally manipulate the conversation.
I'm. This is crazy. I'm really trying to
No,
talk to you.
and it's not working either at all. Like it's like
No, I actually thought I could talk to you like one of my friends because I consider you like, I look at you like I had a friend, right? One of my
well,
best friends.
nobody's a friend in real life or the
We can
internet.
talk
So
about
that's all I
different
tell you that.
things, deep dive into different topics and shit. I was just asking you, what do you want to talk about right now besides that?
I don't care, dude. Just start like I don't even want to have a conversation with somebody that thinks like that tries to manipulate conversations like that, and just because they feel like they're not winning, like or they want to feel like seem to the audience like they're winning the conversation, or like it's just stupid. Like what you're doing right now, and I saw you do
I
what I saw
don't
you
know what
yesterday.
it is. I guess it's some West Coast shit. You think I
It's
got?
not now you're trying to West Coast to do
I
nothing.
ain't trying to win no conversation, dog.
No,
I'm not.
that's what y'all try to do. Y'all try to do it through like Imperial said, like a woman. Through like shaming, like,
Oh
oh,
my
you're
god,
doing this. Like, no, like I'm not doing that. Like I don't. And they'll sit there and give you a logical answer,
niggas,
and you try to find holes in a logic just to prove your own narrative. That's what
bro.
y'all
I'm
try to
trying to.
do. Like
No, I'm
now,
trying to change the
let me shut
topic.
up, dude. And I'm tired of trying to fucking wind down. And you keep fucking trying to rage bait me. Like it's too fucking early morning
No,
for this
I'm
shit.
trying to change the topic, dog. You know,
No, you're a rage baiter, and you're not even good at it. And that's what
I'm
y'all
not
do.
trying to rage. No, I'm not.
So what y'all were trying to do is y'all were trying to, and I was for the super lane. Hopefully I didn't forget.
Crazy.
So what y'all was trying to do is, since y'all couldn't, you know what I'm saying, like get the conversation to the direction I want to go,
You
and here
bringing it
comes
back to that when I'm trying to change it.
no, this is not for you, dude. That's your last
Go
fucking
ahead.
time doing that shit. And I've seen you do this on every panel. Like, you got to stop trying to win conversations through manipulation. You're not good. That's not winning. That's not good karma. Like on the topic, you're not gonna come on my show and tell me what the fuck the topic is. Like, especially after the shit that y'all did tonight. Like, you're lucky I'm even fucking talking to you right now. I'm just running a YouTube show over the dumbest shit. It's like adult daycare. So the point is moral construct. Who are we to judge moral construct to something that we were taught to us is right or wrong? The kids were the example. Y'all try to y'all took the kid and try to spin it into a sick narrative because that's what y'all are fucking sickos. And that's not what fathers do. That's not what men do. That's why I know you're not a fucking father. You're talking about you love somebody on the internet you don't fucking know. It's called being disingenuous. I don't fucking know you. From a fucking can of paint. This is a YouTube panel. If you care about me so much, donate to the fucking channel so I can buy a StreamYard. You care so much fucking much.
That was
I
funny.
ain't playing your fucking kid games, dude. That shit don't make me mad. It makes me mad that people are this much are this incompetent or this low level of thinking an imbecile, like they say. This is imbecile level of thinking. To where we can't get to the conversation because people to be too focused on how they're gonna emotionally react to what somebody said, just because they have some type of weird envy or just like they don't like the person, basically.
Okay.
And I see you now, and that's your whole character, Eric. Like, is like that's your whole character. If all your characters are put into one character, that's your whole character. And a person like me, I can see through that. I'm very sensitive to energy. I'm very spiritually inclined. Like, I'm indigenous to this fucking universe. You know what I'm saying? To this galaxy, really, like, so nothing really gets past
I'm
me.
in tune. I'm in tune too, bro.
Yeah, you
Tune.
might be in tune, but you're not tapped in, because if you were, and it's my main problem with you, you wouldn't worship something that's not benefiting you. You would be on your own
Like,
fucking. You'll be
like,
on your own fucking channel, huh? You said like.
what am I worshiping that's
You
not benefiting
worshiping
me?
a YouTube show called Gospel Bob that's not paying you, that
See,
doesn't
you
want
talking
you
about
there.
that's
That's just
irrelevant, dog. That's
no, it's
irrelevant.
very relevant because I don't respect men like that. Because men like that don't create. We're creators.
No,
You're going like you're saying you mess with Bob
thought
because
you was in tune, dog. You talking about some shit that's material. Like
talking
I
about
can let that shit
realities.
go. That's not reality because my reality I don't see. So,
Yeah, because
it's
you got
all
somebody else in control of your reality.
no. Listen to what I'm like. You want to be in tune, right? Let's talk about being in tune. This reality is a facade. I can let this go soon as I die and be happy with it.
Or you can let
But
it go
what do
while
you?
you're here and get
Huh?
control of the actual reality of your reality. And the same goes for me. It's not easy.
Wait,
We're
what?
so-called man. So you can let go of it while you're here, and you can control your own reality, and not say, "Oh, well, once I'm gone, you know what I'm saying," or whatever the dumb shit you just said. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Well, while I'm here, why not have fun with the shit, right?
You're not having fun though. You're living in a trap Mars, like Saturn, whatever it is. Like, you live in a level of restriction.
It is Saturn. It's Saturn. But you want to talk about Saturn?
I don't care.
Nah, you don't care at all. But what I'm saying is, bro, I understand the matrix, right? If you understand what I'm saying, I understand the box. And I'm telling you another clue. The box that we live in. That's why people say think outside the box. I understand the cube, the mecha cube and all this shit, right? I understand all that, bro. But what I'm telling you, right? I'm talking to you. We got past that part with Imperius. Now I'm trying to talk to CM. And I understand you think higher than a lot of people.
No,
I even listen.
you got past that part of the period. So I'm still trying to process that y'all gaslight and try to manipulate people like that in
So you still
conversation.
trying to
That's
go
it.
back to it, but what I'm saying is, I'm trying to see where you at in your mental when it comes to the higher level of thinking, when it comes to spirituality, right? Let's move it. Let's move on to that sector, since you don't want to try to move on, because I've been asked you like, what's on your mind, bro? Like, I want to ask you, do you study alchemy and all this other shit? But I just want to ask you, like, right? It's been plenty of times. It's been on the panel where I told you, like, bro, you're talking ahead of people. They probably don't understand what you're saying. You heard me say that shit plenty of times. I don't know if you remember, but I told you that plenty of times. You're talking too far ahead of people, bro, and you skip past the point of what's now. But since you already ahead of a lot of people, just like I am, right? I want to talk to you. What do you think happens to us after we leave this earth, like when we die?
I do feel like we are judged by like an ultimate creator on what we did on, you know what I'm saying, accomplishments on this realm. If death is what they say, I don't believe death is what they say. You know what I'm saying? I believe it's something like, could be like, because like I said this even in my early 20s, 15 years ago. If life is so hard, dying must feel good. It's like, let me rephrase that. If life is so painful, then dying must feel good. You know what I'm saying?
It must be easy. If life is so hard, death must be easy. Yeah.
Yes, some that type of analogy. Yeah. Because and life is really what you make it. Because I'm just trying to relearn everything, like even language, like because like the English language is a spell for a reason. They know what they're doing.
Yeah.
Well, I think we're always arguing and bickering, and instead of coming with our different, you know what I'm saying, or trying to be like somebody else, instead of all coming from our own
I wish you
originality.
knew. I wish you knew who you was talking to, right? I just wish
No,
you knew who you was talking to. You
I don't
see
think.
E. You see E as the avatar, but I really wish you knew who you was talking to, bro.
I mean, I don't care.
No, you should care if you actually knew who I was, bro.
Bro, that's important to you. You know who you are. Like, I don't care.
No. It's important to everybody if they knew who they was talking to.
Okay, well, keep your secrets, bro. I don't care.
No, I can tell you if you want me to.
I don't want to know about your sex change.
It ain't about yeah, you goofy as fuck, nigga. You want me to tell you? I can tell you.
Tell the chat.
Because it's the same person that I'm talking to right now. Do you know who you are?
Yes,
And what is that?
I am a god amongst.
My boy, hey, listen, I swear to God, you one of the few people who realize that they are God.
But you haven't reached that God frequency yet. God level
Yeah,
of frequency.
of course. Listen, bro. That's why I don't say too much. Because I understand it takes people to understand. That's why I say I hear you, bro. I hear you.
But why are you so easily rattled, though?
I'm not. It's a fucking act. It's an act. The world is my stage, bro. The world is my stage. This is just a vessel I'm living in. I've been here for 1,000 years, dog. Just like you. We all are connected, bro. So ain't no difference between me and you. Me and you are the same motherfucking same person. But we just play different roles in this world. You understand what I'm saying? Just like a
Yes.
tree. Just like a tree. It has the same roots, but has different, it branch out into different branches, but still connected to the same root, which is the spirit. So I understand this shit, bro. Beyond the point of a lot of people, and I know you know this shit, bro. Right? So please, see him. Don't get me confused with anybody else, bro.
So you saying you just playing down to fit in?
Exactly. I'm playing a dumb role. Exactly. to catch the wise. I'm playing dumb in order to catch the wise. Yeah, that's why I resonate with Bob so much because guess what? Y'all might not like him, but I
Who
see
said
that he's playing.
I fuck with Bob? What do you mean?
No, no, no. I'm not saying.
Nobody really has a problem with Bob, bro.
Yeah, of course. But everybody see him as this type of, you know, guy behind the scenes doing a no.
I don't
I
like. I don't know.
understand. I understand Bob
Bob has been
just
nothing
like
but respected.
everybody else does, bro. But at the same time, I see Bob for who he is. He has a pure heart. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Just like me. Yeah, just like you. You have a pure heart, but people misunderstand you on purpose. Just like me.
that's a good thing, though.
It is, but it harbors hate within us though at the same time, right?
What do you mean by
Be-
that?
You see, you go around other panels and people treat you the way they treat you, right?
Well, I don't let anybody treat me like
No, but
anywhere.
you see how they do you, right? Let's be honest.
Well, I see how people try to do, but it doesn't bother me. Like I don't let people do anything. I defend myself, and if you talk shit, be ready when I'm become looking at, and I don't stop.
You know what? I understand it. I had to think about it because you was born under the star of the Leo, right?
Yeah, I like, and I'm learning to embrace it more when people talk about me because my level of experience in life and like the things I've accomplished, like you know what I'm saying.
Understand that.
So it's like, and I might be a level of strength that somebody needs to see, like to
What's your actual birth date?
July 23rd, 1989.
July 23rd. So you,
I was born. I'm in a year of the snake, so I'm a fox or something like that.
I want to say you're a mute. You're a mute sign. Because a
No, I
lot of
was.
people,
You talking about the Chinese zodiac?
no. When it comes to like the zodiacs, right? It's mute, cardinals, and then it's like the neutrals. It's like the in betweens. I want to say you're a mute or more in between. Listen to me. I'm a cardinal. I'm a cardinal Libra. So the balance is always within me. That's why I don't take shit to the heart, bro. I'm always find balance regardless of where I'm at, bro. I'm always find my balance, bro. I'm an air sign. You a fire sign. And with fire signs, they always like to rise to the top, just like fire. You want to burn everything down, but fire also on the good end rise, right? It grows. So ain't nothing wrong about that. But at the same time, you want to burn everything down. Me being an air sign, I can either feed you, which is what fire needs to breathe, right? Or I can put you out. You understand what I'm saying? This is the esoterics of the astrology when it comes to the star language. I'm not here to hurt you, bro. I understand you, and I've been telling you that from the beginning. I hear you, bro. I hear you. A lot of people don't. But I know me personally, bro, it's not like everybody gonna understand us, bro. They not. So I learned how to just deal with it and just take it for what it is, man. Take it on the chin, bro, because I can't hold a grudge. I can't hold a grudge because at the end of the day, these are just humans, bro. That's why and I hate to bring it up, when Imperial said what he said, I heard some shit I didn't like, but I found my balance to understand and listen to him. I was listening to him the whole time. That's why he asked
Yeah,
me
but
a
you're
question.
not listening. Like you know what I'm saying. I'm not defending him, but you're not. I was like you're not really listening. Like I feel like you're listening to respond instead of listening to what you know. I feel like that's where people get wrong, like because they already be biased about another person or be ready to get in their emotion because they're listening to respond and they might not. You know what I'm saying? It's not about what's right. It's about who we like. You know
I
what
hear
I'm
you,
saying?
but I've been knowing.
So
I don't know how long you've been knowing Imperius, but I've been
I've
knowing
only been on
Imperius for a
panels
while.
for like what is about like 2-3
Bro,
months, 3
I've been
months.
seeing Imperius on CT before he got banned off of CT. I've been talking to fucking appearance for the longest, bro. We had conversations before. He probably don't remember it, but I remember everything. Right? It's a fault of mine. I hate that I got that type of memory, but I pay attention to everything, bro. He hasn't changed, bro. He hasn't changed at all. You feel me? So it's
Is that a
like
bad thing?
that's what I want to ask you. What is it a bad thing that people don't change, or should they always remain the same?
I feel like we shouldn't, like, with somebody that doesn't change over the course of time. That's called authenticity. Like, we should need to look for, we confuse changing or not. Like, we confuse whatever that is with authenticity. Like, when people like authentic people, well, most people aren't authentic no more. They're too busy trying to follow after some like somebody else, basically.
Was change inevitable, or is it just something you have to just succumb to?
Well, I feel like change is inevitable, yes, but you want to be able to try to control that inevitability, kind of like, or have some type of, you feel what I'm saying?
Is change a
Like,
control thing, or is it manipulated by the outside views of?
it depends on the context of change. You know what I'm saying? Like, because it could be a mixture of both. That's something, you know what I'm saying?
Hey,
Because it's a, what's that? It's kind of like it's kind of like a mathematical problem. Like, it takes both, like, variables and numbers and makes it a solution. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's not just one number, one type of, you know what I'm saying?
yeah. Do you feel like most people are just regurgitating what they hear, or do you think it's actually coming from them, like them personally?
Oh, we already talked about this. You probably don't remember, but I feel like that's what's wrong with the world. People don't know how to, and I just said it too. They don't know how to be authentic. They don't know how to take what they hear, cross-reference it, look it back. You know what I'm saying? Cross-reference it again, put it in your brain. You know what I'm saying? Put it what you already know, and come with your own hypothesis, or, you know what I'm saying, train of thought of what it could be, and that, you know what I'm saying, whether it's right or wrong. They just are so ready to. Um, what were we talking about again? I'm tired.
You good, bro? If you want to go to bed, man, listen.
No, I'm gonna stay on for like 30 more minutes. I'm gonna stay there 20,
You
30 more
good? You
minutes.
good? You good, bro?
We're having a
Bro.
conversation now. I'm just
What
you
is
know what I'm saying?
authenticity in your opinion? Like, is anything really authentic, or is everybody just gathering other people's
Oh yeah, that was
opinions
the
and
topic.
like this?
People don't know how to come up with their own level of understanding or something, like, because that's real.
No,
Like,
but what makes somebody original though? What's
I was
original?
saying this earlier. I forgot who I said it to, but it was like,
Anything
think about when
really
you.
original though, bro? Like,
Let me
come on,
let
man.
me talk real quick. I was saying this earlier. It's about the same topic. Like, it's a recipe, for instance. Like,
Hope you know I'm picking your brain.
yeah, but think about a recipe, like any recipe. So the best recipes, they be the best after you, like, not when you read the instructions, when you really learn how to put your twist on it to make that dish authentic to the way you made it. That makes sense?
Yeah, but is that a recipe originally yours though?
No, but just think about what I said though. You're not grasping what I'm saying. You really didn't get indigenous to that recipe till you put, like, damn, like, let's say you're making lasagna. But, you
Mm-hmm.
know what I'm saying, this time you put more garlic powder and
You put more guys.
or you use parsley or whatever you did to make it different from that recipe. Now, like, damn, I really taste that paprika. Like,
Stupid, boy.
but no, you get what I'm saying? Like, damn, this
No,
shit
I get
hit.
what you
Like,
said.
And that's how black people are. That's our talent. We know how to.
No, it don't gotta be black. Come on now, let's not bring the race into it.
But
I'm
no,
just.
no. That's how we are though. Like we bring that beautiful
But does the
magnetism.
original recipe change though?
Yes, because we made it our. We bought that original recipe, made our own because we added our own authenticity to it. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, but no.
You know what I'm saying. You're purposely
I know.
misunderstanding.
I hear what you're saying, but at the same time, you still have to use the original recipe, but add a little bit more to it, right? So it doesn't make it authentic.
Well, when you
It's just
put your
yo,
twist on it, now it's your recipe.
yeah,
Now it's,
yeah,
you know what
yo
I'm saying. Now it's
twist, yeah,
yours.
exactly, yo twist, yo, yeah. I
And
get you.
but
I
it
get what
wasn't
you
even
mean.
about it being yours or you know what I'm saying. It was about the like the best things in life, or you know what I'm saying. I was using that as an instance, like or example, like you know what I'm saying. Like you're not getting really you don't really learn that recipe till you put your own twist on it, and that's life. I feel like, and that's what makes now you're indigenous to that recipe because you put your own twist on it. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That kind of make a little more sense.
No, it makes plenty of sense.
So I feel like we're not doing that enough. We're just ready to go off somebody else's recipe, like step by step. And they didn't even use that recipe because they ain't even had no damn garlic powder.
Right.
If they're telling you to use garlic powder because they put it on your list for their recipe, like, oh, and they might even put it optional, like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Right. They ain't
optional.
putting no paprika in that motherfucker on my mama.
You see what I'm saying? But you put it now, like, damn, I didn't even know potato salad was
Yeah,
good.
it make it taste even better. Yeah, I got what you.
So we need to become indigenous to that recipe because,
Oh wait, speaking of indigenous, do you believe in Pangea?
yes.
So,
I feel like the continents are all still connected.
oh, you think they still connected?
Yeah.
How so?
Well, I feel like it's think about all. Just think about this too. Think about all the U.S. states that people really don't live.
Like,
Idaho, Iowa,
wait, Idaho and Iowa.
Wyoming, Montana. Who the fuck lives in Montana, dude?
Wait. Those are all United States, though.
Yeah, but who? Nobody really lives there.
But what makes you think? Wait, hold.
The point is,
Explain.
we don't know. Like, we just know what they tell us. Like, we
Explain
don't
this
know.
shit to me, bro. I don't know what you talking about. Explain this shit.
Well, think about all the places where we don't go, where like you know what I'm saying, we don't, but people really don't have family because you got to think about this, like black, white, or Mexican, they all got family in either the Midwest, down south, you know what I'm saying, or you know what I'm saying, like California or New York. Nobody got family in Idaho. Nobody got family in Wyoming. Nobody got family in North
I
Dakota or
mean,
South
some people
Dakota.
got family there. You know what I'm
Who?
saying?
Come
Stuff
on.
like this.
Who you know? Who do you ever know?
Deserted. It's not like
Who you
it's a
ever know? Be
dry
like, oh,
land out
I'm
there.
from Maine.
I mean, I'm quite sure somebody out there that's living.
But that's not the point. Is that there's places like even America. It's places that they don't tell us about. It's routes that they ain't tell us about. Like
So, do you really believe the Grand Canyon is like a gateway or a stargate into
yeah,
another reality?
it could be reality or it could be.
So I'm not too far fetched when I say like the sun is a stargate, right?
It could be. Yeah.
Do you believe this? Do you believe in the flat Earth or not?
Well, it's like I was telling somebody the other day. Like whenever you call somebody a flat earther, you round earthers are boxing yourself in. You're not boxing us into a flat earth.
See, I like
You know
how
what
you
I'm
use
saying?
that boxing because that's
Well, yeah,
that cube.
that's what they're trying to do.
That's
Like,
that cube. That's that cube metaphor.
yeah, it's a
Go ahead.
Saturn. It's a Saturn restriction.
Come on now. Okay, see, that's what I'm saying. I understand. I know you know this shit, bro. I
And I'm not boxing myself into, you know what I'm saying that's like even with the PDF stuff. Like I've gone through the motions of like, okay, like I'm just not gonna accuse somebody of that because I don't understand it on many levels. Like, so I'm not gonna sit there and say that this person doing that because I don't know that could be like I mean it's like my 10 times saying it now. That could be some type of universal blessing that somebody's calling you something
Nah,
like that with
I don't
with
know
no
about no PDF
context.
files and universal blessings.
Well, no, I'm saying
Uh,
when you call
I'm
somebody that.
listening. I'm listening to you, but I don't know about that. But go ahead.
No, I'm saying to you when you're calling somebody that something low level to where you know what I'm saying, like you know what I'm saying.
Yeah, because they did all type of shit with Ball and Warlock and all this shit. So these motherfucking weirdo ass shit, bro, rituals and shit.
Yeah, but
But
that's why I believe it. Yeah, because of the ritual, like. But I still don't want to believe that they're doing that, and I still feel like it's some type of loose harvest when we're saying that somebody's doing that.
you said Luciferian,
No, loose energy, loose.
loose energy. Okay, my bad, my bad. I
Yeah.
consider that Luciferian, but I ain't gonna lie to you. It's Luciferian.
Well, it's deity worship.
Do you know who Asmodeus is?
No, who's that?
Okay, I don't want to bring up. I want to bring up no deities.
That sounds like some type of Latin.
No, Asmodeus nah, never mind, never mind. But anyway, I do a lot of deep dive when it comes to like understanding the occult. I really do. I don't know if you ever heard of the Book of Wisdom. Have you?
No, what about the Book of Demonology?
Shit, that's something I probably got to dive into, but I don't dwell with demons because demons, how I understand it, like with words and spells, demon is just a demand. They demanding you to do anything. It's like they calling you to do it on purpose. And I don't want to be demanded by any demon. But how do you see it?
Yeah, you don't want to make yourself susceptible to that demon either from being low frequency. So I feel like we're not learning something about this reality, like the coding of it, and they just keep us on this low level of thinking to where we're not. You know
Yeah,
what I'm saying?
they listen to me, bro. They trying to trap us here on purpose, bro.
Yeah, and they keep us bickering. They keep us like
But do you know why
separate.
they trying to trap us here though?
What in this dimension?
Yes. Do you know why they trying to trap us here in this dimension? Yes. Do you
Well,
know why?
I mean, there's multiple reasons probably. It's a lot of there's more reasons than just
It's
one.
only one reason, bro. It's only one reason.
Because they want to play God.
No, they want to harvest our energy, bro.
I've been saying that. What do you think loose energy is?
So you understand that energy never dies, right?
Yes.
So you know that there's no end to this shit, right?
Yeah, in the universe. Yeah, I mean, there's different dimensions though. That's the thing.
No, I'm talking about to your life. It's no end to this shit, bro.
Yeah, but that's the dimensions though. You probably transcend dimension is not. You know what I'm saying?
What's the highest level of dimension you think there is?
Probably with the creation.
No, like we got 3D, 2D, 4D, 5D. I'm only asking because I'm trying to see where you at when it comes to your level of thinking, bro.
Yeah, you said that. So what I feel like, what's the highest dimension that they?
You or they, yeah, it doesn't matter.
Uh, don't know. I mean, they definitely give us technology late. You know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like technology is at least 25 years behind. You can kind of tell, like, one thing is like on like the cutscenes on video games
Mm-hmm.
from back in the day. Like, they look a lot better still to the games today. Like, even how video games gotten worse.
That's true. That's true. That's true.
Like, video games have gotten much worse since back in the day because there's no story. Like, they keep making remakes of a lot of old games because they're like, could be a combination of a lot of things. Hopefully, it's not the end of. I mean, hopefully, it is the end of this reality or their reality of westernized capitalism. Because clearly, I feel like everybody is frustrated with it. Everybody's outgrown. Has outgrown
Okay.
it. You know what I'm
This
saying?
is my last question, and you can probably cut off if you want to. I know you probably tired. But what I'm saying
I was gonna
is,
go about 15, 21 minutes.
if you were God, right, looking at the earth as it is today, with everything going on in the world, would you destroy it? Would you let humans keep living on and on?
Would I surely like keep humans? What would I do?
This question
I,
always befuddle people. This question always befuddle people, bro.
I would teach the people a lesson and not to. You know what I'm saying?
No, it's not about teaching them. Would you destroy the world? Or would you
Yeah,
let humans continue
yeah.
on
I
in
would
their
destroy it.
ignorance?
I would destroy it, or
Why?
because sometimes you have to wipe your memory card.
Mm.
So I mean, we gotta. Yeah, we
No,
definitely
you know
have
what?
to.
You know what? I agree with you. I'll wipe out humanity in an instant.
Well, we've already wiped ourselves out with like.
Yeah, but at the same time, it's if I was God, no, hell no. Fuck you, motherfuckers. Boom! Boom!
Just how we even pray to the Creator, like something like that is
No,
not.
fuck that. Boom! You hear me?
People
Boom!
shouldn't be looking like esoterically themselves.
Ain't nobody gonna suffer.
No, let
Y'all
me say
gonna
something quick.
just
People,
die.
everybody. Let me say something quick. Everybody should be esoteric. Everybody should be trying to find God through something like gematria, like the ancients did. You know what I'm saying? To get closer to the universe, so they can have a higher understanding. That's why
Gematria.
or something like when I say something like gematria and stuff like that.
You
I
mean
say,
numerology?
well, I was saying like when I say like gematria, I mean like a sacred knowledge, like a sacred understanding.
Mm-hmm.
Because that's all that they were using it for to get closer to the universe.
Okay, let me ask you this. Another question.
Or to have a
Before,
higher understanding, well, to decode the Torah and have a higher understanding of the universe, to understand what
yeah,
people would call God. What a
and
God is.
that's exactly what I'm leading to, right? Before language even existed, what do you think humans and how? I mean, not to say what, but how was people communicating with each other?
That's a good question. How would they communicate with each other or with the
I
other?
can give you a couple examples if you want to like feed off that, but it's
What I think they.
9:11 on my clock. But telekinesis, sign language, what could it been?
Probably everything. Probably all the above. Because they were more in tune with the land. They were more in tune with the universe. Like, so they probably knew how to manifest like their own realities.
So would it be?
Have you ever heard of Queen? Like I think I told about Queen Khalifa's, who California is named after.
Yeah, I heard you say that before. Yeah,
Queen Khalifa.
Yeah, she like they say Alcatraz was hers. Like imagine a whole state of beautiful California named after that black woman. And they say that's where they got Cleopatra from. Who else? They say that's where they got Wonder Woman from. Was from Queen Khalifa.
So you actually believe that this land was ours?
Was what?
You actually believe this land was ours?
It still is.
Man, my man.
Like that's what I'm saying. Whenever they like, that's why I get mad when we talk about politics because what is like? Let's break down the word.
Wait,
politics.
are you thinking on a God level or just a human level when you say that?
Well, God's a Greek word in the first place.
No, I understand that, but God means guide, right? God
Well,
is
it
just a
means
guide.
govern, operate, and destroy, and that's what I do.
When
I
we talk
govern,
about government, when we talk about government, we're talking about govern over the mental. But I'm talking about.
Well, that's what God means: govern, operate, and destroy. And that's what I do as a man. I govern, I operate, and I destroy.
Higher power. I'm talking about the creator of all
What
things.
about
That's
the
why I
creator?
don't. That's why I don't follow no religion because I can't imagine a God. I can imagine a creator, but I can't imagine a God. Right?
Yeah, God ain't nothing but like I say. Satan is the God of the Bible.
Exactly. Satan is a God. That's what I'm saying. Like a lot of people don't understand this shit.
Well, they don't want to
It's,
because it goes against everything they were taught.
yeah, because Satan got power over what? His realm, his world that we live in.
Yeah, he wanted
So
to be like God. He wanted to be like the
yeah,
Most High.
yeah. And a lot of people don't understand they really worshiping Satan. They don't understand this shit, bro.
And Satan and Lucifer are two different deities. They're not the same.
Understand that, bro. Satan and Lucifer. That's why they have two different names.
Yeah.
That's why
But Lucifer is higher ranking than Satan.
You know who Asmodeus is?
But Lucifer is higher ranking than Satan.
Yeah, but Asmodeus is another thing.
Asmodeus is what?
Asmodeus is just another lower level of a thing. But just like how Michael
Like
is,
Osmosis Jones or whatever? Wasn't that a cartoon or something?
stupid ass. Nah, bro.
I mean,
Look
it had to
into
have
it,
something
bro.
to do with it because wasn't that like a demonic too, kind of?
Asmodeus is another demon you can call on. Right? It's a demand.
I feel like Osmosis Jones is like a cartoon or something, dude.
No, ain't no Osmosis Jones shit, bro. I used to dive into this goddamn witchcraft shit. So I know what I'm trying to tell you. What I'm
So
saying.
Osmosis wasn't a cartoon.
Osmosis Jones was a cartoon.
Huh?
Osmosis Jones was a cartoon.
It was a cartoon, right?
I think that was Chris Rock who actually played that.
But wasn't the hold on, bro. Let me see real quick. I
No,
need to
you're right. Osmosis Jones was a cartoon that came on WB in the morning. He was an amoeba, I believe, that lived inside a body of another person.
It was the same shit.
But do you get the symbology of it though, right?
Now I see how you moving the goalpost when I was like, come on.
No, I'm not moving the goalpost. Do you understand what listen, bro? Osmosis Jones, the cartoon character, was symbolized as a black dude. Do you remember that part?
Yeah, vaguely.
Vaguely. But I'm telling you, he was I think if it wasn't Chris Rock, it was somebody else who played this dude. I'm quite sure it was Chris Rock. They're telling us the secrets, the esoteric knowledge that a lot of us don't listen to, bro. And that's what my next channel gonna be about. It's gonna be about bringing that old school nostalgic feeling about wrestling, anime, old school TV shows like Martin, Steve Urkel, Family Matters, Fresh Prince, all those channels, bro. I'm gonna bring back the memories that we had, bro. You know,
Yeah, but
I hope you join me,
a lot of
CM.
people are harping on the '90s when
No, CM, I hope you join me, bro, on this journey, bro. Real talk, bro.
yeah, I
Because
appreciate you calling in. Yeah, but
because I don't want to lose those memories, and I want the next generation behind me to realize that this what it was like before we had any technology. People like me and you seen the age of technology come into play, bro. We seen that shit
well,
integrate
I
within
see
our life.
why we're so affected. We're the most effective generation with technology, and we will be forever.
And it's crazy
But
because we was
we
like,
had to adapt to it. Like so, you know
thank
what I'm
you.
saying?
Yeah, we had to adapt to it. Most most deaf.
And
We
a
had
lot
to
of times, like when Facebook came out, when Snapchat, Instagram, we didn't even realize that we was adapting to something that was going to change our lives forever.
exactly. Exactly. Because I remember talking to people on,
It was a lot less pressure back then too. Like I feel like
come on now, dog. We had pagers, dude.
when I was talking about, you think about when Facebook came out, and I noticed this about a year ago how much more nicer the status is.
Wait,
Like
how old are you, CM?
I'm 36.
So yeah, me and you around the same age. So yeah,
Yeah,
me and you seen yeah. Facebook. You had a pager, right?
no,
You didn't have a pager growing up, bro.
no, hell no.
You had no Nokia. No.
No, I had a Nokia, of course. Yeah.
You had a like a sidekick. You remember sidekick?
My first big moment I had a sidekick, but yeah, I had the little Nokia. Like,
I ain't trying to bring no memories up, good, but I was just saying, good.
when I had the little Nokia, like with the green screen, like
Yeah, those Nokias, bro. How many times we had to press that button just to send a message,
oh yeah, and then anytime minutes, like
bro?
you know that was real bad in Cali. Like
Yeah,
you go up to somebody, and be like, hey, let me use your phone. Like man, my minutes don't activate till after 9. Like
you feel me? It's different, bro. Like me and your generation, bro. I mean, not say me and your generation, but our generation, we getting old, bro. Let's be honest, Eric. You better not be trolling. No, I'm not trolling. I'm being honest. I want to bring back that nostalgia feel,
yeah,
and
but this like
I'm getting old, y'all. Like we all getting old to that point where we gonna tell the next generation behind us, we're like, man, I used to listen to that shit too. Just like the old heads above us used to tell us the same thing. It's like I don't want to lose that vision of my people, bro. Like and like I'm gonna start a channel, and I really want to like get people involved when it comes to this type of vision I got in plan. It's called Timeless Visions. I shouldn't even be telling you this because I want it to be a surprise, but Timeless Visions is the name of the channel, and I want everybody to remember the good old days, man. About dial up.
you realize
Exactly.
happiness is like a high, right? It's only temporary, right? Temporary.
You said what?
So you realize happiness is like a high. It's something that's like temporary. It's gonna wear off.
Yeah, but when once we listen to me, bro. Just like how the old people feel good about talking about the good old days, I want that same feeling for my people in my generation. And that's what I'm trying to bring to my channel. I'm talking about you remember turning on the TV, bro, that big ass fat ass TV, and then when you touch that was our first touch screen, bro. Like think about it. The static you felt when you come on, man. I'm talking about dial up. I'm talking about everything that brought us to this point to make us different than the rest of the generation. Like I said, the dial up, right? We seen technology come into our interface. we gotta do what we gotta do, man. Like at the same time, I want to have something that's gonna last and let the next generation know, like, bro, this is what life was before technology. The smell of the nature, the smell of going outdoors, bro. Like the pager. I even brought up the pager, like bringing up the pager. That was something new to us, bro. Dial up, bro. Like you can't even fucking have nobody call your phone. It fucks up your goddamn
So
connection.
you trying to say technology like took away from our authenticity?
Yeah, of course. But also it integrated us within it. Technology always been, but it took away our nature of what it was like to be patient. To be patient. We learned patience, bro. Like remember watching those old TV shows, bro. Right, you know what I'm saying? I don't know if you watch anime, but Dragon Ball Z, watching goddamn Goku charge up a goddamn spirit bomb for goddamn 3 episodes.
Oh yeah, it's true. But that
It's
doesn't.
been he charging that bitch up for 3 episodes, and we was watching that shit like it was like we gonna come back every fucking weekend. Waking up in the morning watching WB, no matter whatever it was, those rituals that we had as a child, bro. I don't want people to forget those moments, bro. And that's what I'm trying to bring to the audience. Because I feel like I can do that. I feel like I can because I grew up in that era, and a lot of us feel like the only thing that matters nowadays is politics and all this bullshit when it doesn't, bro. We can talk about the times that maybe that we can't forget. Timeless visions. That's the name of my channel. I shouldn't even be exposing it. Timeless visions, man. We will always have these visions, timeless, engraved in our mind, man. But it's just, yeah, I just want to do that for the people. Really want to bring that back.
It's just called timeless visions.
Timeless vision. Are you in a Discord?
Yeah, on that Bob's.
He kicked you out the Discord. That's crazy.
No, on Bob's. I don't think he kicked me out. No, I think I'm still there.
Cause I dropped a little intro, a little
Yeah,
sneak peek. Of what
drop the link.
No, I dropped the intro into the Discord. But if you're
No, I'm
not in
saying
Discord,
drop the link like right now.
I can't drop the link to the Discord. I don't know.
No, say it to your channel like or whatever. Like people are
No,
asking.
no, I'm getting all that set up right now. I don't have a primary channel right now. My channel is what it is. ED. I do little. You can see me boxing on there, or whatever. But I'm doing a little. It ain't too much important. But when I get my main channel going on, I got Epoxy sponsoring me. He really got faith in me, and it's really inspiring me to do something.
Epoxy sponsoring you?
Yes, he is. Yep.
Shit, tell him to
Let's
come
go.
sponsor me. Shit.
But what I'm saying, I mean, shit.
I should.
That's what I'm saying. Look,
I need a
CM,
sponsor.
I would love to have you on some of the episodes that I have when, especially when it comes to conspiracies, because I'm talking about wrestling, I'm talking about anime, I'm talking about conspiracies and nostalgia, bro. So I would love to have you, because you know me, I like to have things scripted out. Me personally, I like to write down everything to make sure everything sound proper and all that. And then I open the panels to everybody.
Yeah,
But I would
perfectionist.
love, yeah,
No, I
professional
said
type
you're
of,
a perfectionist.
yeah, perfectionist. You're right. OCD in a way. But I would love to have you on my channel, bro. Especially for the conspiracy nights, bro.
Yeah, of course. I appreciate you pulling up tonight. There's definitely a lot of people that do this YouTube shit. It's a lot that make it look a lot easier than what it is.
Yeah, I know, right? But
But
don't,
it's
man, nigga, stop muting me, bitch.
fuck you, Howard. Don't call me a bitch, but I gotta mute. You know what I'm saying? Like just not like I'm doing it for the chat mainly because I want
Yeah,
like
yeah, yeah, yeah. I hear you,
sometimes you
dog.
gotta have just one person talking. Like I don't want to just throw everybody in the back all the time.
But
Like,
don't let that cracker overtalk your people, bro.
bro, I don't care about skin color, bro. I really don't.
No, I don't either. But god damn, you know I can't. I can't.
I respect
I ain't even
Imperius.
trying to go back, bro. I ain't even trying to go back
I
there, bro.
respect somebody like Imperius' mind, bro, because he thinks outside of the
Yeah, he's
box.
smart as fuck, bro. He's smart as
He
fuck.
thinks outside of the box. You can learn something from him. Like, so even if he's talking loud, like, you'll still learn something from what he's saying, and that's more beneficial than somebody that's just looking for somebody like to interject emotionally, and that fucks up
Right.
conversation, it fucks up panels, it fucks up real life.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody that's looking, oh, let me wait till that smart person is done talking, so I could look for where they fucked up at. Like, it's like the most intelligent people that they have such little room for error, and people that are lower intelligent, they'll take that like room for error, like, and just think it's some type of kink in their
I
armor.
understood. I understood where you was coming from. I just wish you don't get his motherfucker, especially when
No,
they
I'm
wrong.
definitely gonna platform Imperius more. Like, shit,
No, I don't
it's,
blame. Guess what? He gonna bring in the viewers and all that shit, bro. But all I'm saying is, bro, when the motherfucker wrong, they wrong, bro.
yeah, but I don't have to agree with him, but like, I don't have to disagree with him. I agree with a lot of shit that people say. I disagree. I'm not a
At
Catholic.
some point, you gonna have to stand your ground, though, bro.
No, I stand my ground. Like, but
That dude
I'm
was saying
not.
wild ass shit, bro. I don't
No,
know,
he
man.
wasn't. I'm not. No, he wasn't.
He was saying some wild ass shit.
He wasn't.
That nigga was saying some wild. Ain't how I wanna call him a nigga, but he was saying some wild ass shit, bro.
He really wasn't. He was. I think he was really.
Can't call him a nigga because we all come from Africa, and everybody from
No, we
Africa.
don't come from no fucking Africa. Like, this is Africa. This is so-called Africa. I mean,
Do you believe in evolution theory?
no,
So you believe in the Big Bang?
no, I don't believe in neither one. I believe that they splice a lot of like shit. A lot of the like the people and animals. I feel like they spliced them. If you think about that,
Wait,
they
wait. In your opinion, how did creation start?
well think about the waters in general. And
Okay.
think about how you're born. How you have to come through the broken, and like the water has a break, and you come in this
Okay,
reality.
but the first creation, the first people, how did that come to be, in your opinion?
Uh,
Right.
I feel like it was probably some type of because we're not on the frequency that higher beings are. So we could have been, you know what I'm saying. So there was obviously multiple creators, and there's, you know what I'm saying. There's one. Kind of think about how it is when you're doing content. Like, you have to collaborate with other creators to make a creation. You get what I'm saying?
Mhm.
I feel like that's what a lot of things. That's how the universe works. Like, you gotta. There's one big, like, you know what I'm saying, creator. Then there's other people that create as well, and that's where creation starts. You know what I'm saying? That's everything that's has substance, or everything that in this reality that has motion. Just like even the word motion, like that should show you that the earth is not a ball, because motion is a word that is
So you
moving
believe the
through.
Earth is flat?
I don't believe it's flat. I believe it's like a squarish type terrain.
Oh, you talking about a square, bro? You gotta be fucked
No,
up.
it's like a rectangle, like not like a square. Like, I feel like it's kind of like a
What if
terrain
I
system.
told you the Earth is like a pyramid? Would you
It
believe me?
is, yes.
I wouldn't
It's
say like a pyramid because people, when I say pyramid, people think like I'm thinking like an actual triangle.
no, it's like a sphere, like a dome.
Layers on top of layers on top of layers on top of layers.
Yeah, and there's different beings in every layer.
So who do you? Never mind. I'm trying to go to.
No, yeah, we'll
Oh,
end the
CM, CM,
conversation.
CM. We could talk about this shit for days, bro. Because I
No,
could talk about
let's do
the
10 more minutes.
urge.
We'll do 10 more minutes.
I could talk about the demiurge and all type of shit, bro. But I ain't trying to go there with you, bro.
Let's do
I'm gonna
10
let
more
you go,
minutes, and
bro.
I'm gonna get
I'm gonna
off.
let you go, bro.
Let's
I'm
do
gonna
10
let you
more
go.
minutes. 10 more minutes. 10 more minutes.
Okay, so I got. Okay, go ahead.
but it's just we don't get into these conversations enough to where we can get uh
Exactly. Exactly. Yeah.
get get an understanding. You know what I'm saying? And be like because we don't equate energy and vibration the way we
Mm-hmm.
should, and that's a disconnect. Like, because like I noticed a lot of things, like even things that I've done, like my phone charger was broke last week. Like I literally got a broken charger to work just because
Mm.
manipulation of the atmosphere. Like we don't know how to manipulate the atmosphere. Like especially as men, I don't believe men should be sitting in a desk for 6 hours in a day,
Oh
eight
no.
hours a day, because that's not how men are wired. And I feel like a lot of times, even with women, we mess up. You know, still to this day I do it too. I'm just being honest and transparent. Like we hold women to the same accountability measurement that we do our boys because we love them, but we're not respect. But we know we say we love them, but if we really love them, we respect the fact that they are wired different. They, you know what I'm saying? In general, and we never start from there. We just come with them like just with the same emotional reaction. Like we're expecting.
Ask you because this is a conversation we had on the channel the other day, Gospel of Power, right? Would
Yeah,
you rather your female let's say you was in a fight, right? Boom. It
yeah.
was 2 or 3 dudes. It was 2 to 3 dudes, and you was your female. Let's say you trained and your girl is trained. Would you rather for her to fight with you or go to the trunk and got a gun?
Of course, go to the trunk and got the gun.
Okay. So what's
I hope.
wrong with what's wrong with your girl knowing how to because my whole premise is right. I don't mind that, right? I don't mind your girl going to the trunk getting the gun, but I'd rather for my girl to know how to protect herself if I'm not around, right? Because let's say you're not around and she has to like chin check a nigga because he's being too friendly or whatever you want to call it. He's approaching her in the wrong way. Boom, watch the bam. Boom, she knock him out. Would you rather have that or a girl who just sensitive, not to say sensitive, because folks don't take it out of context, but rather have your girl be in the kitchen at all times?
Combination of the two.
That's all I was that's all I was saying. I agree with you because that's all I was saying.
But we
I mean,
like it's like I'm gonna keep saying it till
what's
we
your
get
perspective? What's your perspective,
on
bro?
every show I go on too. Like we have to stop holding women to this logical wires, like wiring, like they're wired like men. They're not.
It's crazy. You know what's crazy?
That's
Motherfuckers,
that's
not
selfish, dude.
but
Imagine if
people told me they rather had a female grab a gun, right, and shoot. And I was telling them, okay, what's the problem with having females on the front line of the army? Because they want to, like, I had to think about that for a minute.
women are for nourishment and reproduction and just to heal our wounds, like you know what I'm saying. Like they make us better. Like it's not that they are rent; they make us better. And we don't, and that's the beauty of women. We'll never understand
Children
women
make
like,
us better, not women. Children make
huh?
us better, not women. I
Women
think
make us
children
better.
make us.
Women make us better. Children complete us.
Okay, that's a good way to put it. That's a good way to put it. I ain't gonna lie
They
to you.
do.
That's a good way. That's a good way.
They do.
That's a good way to put it.
Like we'll never understand women. That's the beauty of it. Like it's the beauty of life. Like imagine like how boring life would be if like like I'm not going through nothing today, so it's just gonna be the same old nothing. Like I don't got to figure nothing out. I just go in the bank and pull out all this money. Like
I ain't gonna lie to you. That's a good way to put it. I never think about it. I never thought about it like that.
well,
Women make us
even
better, but children make us complete.
they do.
I'm gonna use that. I'm gonna definitely use that because that's definitely that definitely opened my eyes to a different perspective of thinking. Though
Well,
I
just
ain't
think
gonna lie to
about like, and I think this is another beauty of women. Think about how the right woman is gonna motivate you to do better.
you. Right.
Like you gonna be
Right.
like, you might not like, yeah, you might go out and get that extra couple dollars just because you want to see that girl, that smile on her face that you saw the first day y'all met.
CM, I ain't gonna lie to you. I've been married. I'm still married. I haven't got a divorce. I've been married for 13 years. And not to say I'm in love with the woman, but I'm in love with the fact of the family.
That's where I left
I,
my first baby mama, honestly, because I didn't want to
mm,
marry her, and it was like I didn't want to just stay with her because I love my son so much.
mm. So you
And
understand it. You understand it. You understand.
well, I had to choose, and it still hurts to this day. I'll be lying if I told you it doesn't,
Mm.
but I do feel like me choosing not to be with her did was better than staying with her, you know what I'm saying, for the betterment of that child, like, you know what I'm saying? Because it would have been out of my own personal game because I want this relationship to work out just because I want to have something in my life that'll be better off with me and her separate. Because imagine trauma if he would have been going back and forth and like he get comfortable with me, now he go back to mom, like now he's bucking on her even harder. Now they don't got a relationship
Did
that they
y'all
would have.
did y'all get along?
Who, me and my baby mama, the first
Yeah.
one?
Yeah.
Uh, no. And it's not that we didn't get along. It's just I feel like if I knew then what I knew now, like they say, I would have knew what the arguments were over. Instead of just, and I would understand a woman more to understand that and just take the argument straight to sex because she's Latina or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like, which I
Is
did
that the
most.
woman? Is that the woman in your profile pic?
No, that's my second baby mama, the second profile pic.
Mm.
But
So do you have
yeah,
more attachment with your first baby mama than anything?
yes,
Yeah, honest.
honestly, that's a good. That's a, you asking some good questions. Like,
No, I'm just asking because I'm a real nigga, bro. Like real shit.
these are the type of questions that need to be asked. I'm glad he said this for my show, but yeah, I feel like, and I
Yeah,
was
me and you
just thinking,
around the same age, so I understand. Trust you, me,
and
bro. I understand what you're saying, bro.
yeah, but I'm a little older than you, so and I'm not trying
Yeah.
to use that as some type of seniority aspect, but
No, no, trust me. Listen, bro. I give you respect because of that.
yeah, but as far as like with her, and I was just thinking about this earlier, dude. And that's crazy you say this. Like,
Yeah.
no matter what, we're gonna have to probably see each other again. And I
I mean,
want, and I was thinking,
y'all connected for like 18 years, right?
in life, it ain't 18 years.
Yeah, for life. I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, for life it is true. Yeah. 18 years though, you good though after 18.
Nah, you're not. You know, because that's a commitment.
Hmm. But these are tough questions. Like you said, these the conversations that need to be had. Me personally, my wife, I had for 13 years, I had 4 children with her. And for some reason, I can't get the mindset I can't get this out of my head, right? I struggle with the fact of trying to figure out. I mean, I'm there, but I'm not. Do you understand what I'm saying? I don't want to seem like the bad guy, but this bitch done me wrong, bro. This bitch did me wrong, bro. And sitting up here trying to be the good guy kills me because I should be in my head. In my head, I hear everybody else telling me, "Man, fuck them kids, fuck them kids, fuck them kids." Do you eat? Do you? But in my head, I don't hear that. In my head, I'm thinking about family, right? I'm thinking about something that I didn't have that I'm trying to provide for them. You understand what I'm saying? I don't want them to miss out on something that could have been provided for them, which is the mother and the father within the household. So I feel like I don't know. It hurts me. Not to say it hurts. Not to say I regret anything, but it's like, see, wait. I keep thinking
No,
about
no,
this.
I'm listening. Yeah.
No, I was just reading a comment. I keep thinking about shit, bro,
But you
and I don't want to.
are you
I don't want to
thinking about
keep.
it? Or, let me say something real quick. Are you thinking about it, or are you harping?
You said, am I thinking about it or what?
Are you harping?
Who?
Harping.
Harbor?
Harping. It's called harping.
Harboring, like holding on to it. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Maybe I am, right? But I'm holding on to something that could have been,
That's
right?
not. That's not good.
No, it's not about the female though. It's about the.
The kids,
Thank you,
the family.
thank you. Because a lot of people hear me say that and think I'm talking about the female. No, fuck that bitch.
But you are talking about the female
But at the same time, I am.
though. Yeah.
But I won't. Bye, salute to you. I see you. And I see you, bro. What's up, bro?
What's up,
But what
Bob?
I'm saying
Yes,
is,
sir, James.
it's like, man, I don't know how to describe it, bro. As a man, it's like then not having that shit, then seeing you have kids. It's like I want my children to have a mother and a father in their life. I don't want this bullshit to go on. You can say it's
Yeah. You
harboring.
want me to keep it real with you? And I just thought about this the other
Yeah,
day.
no, bro. Please keep it
I hate to
real.
interrupt you. Like, and
No, you good, bro. You good.
and I know you heard me tell a story about my mom and like things I went through with my mom and dad. Like,
Mhm.
you heard me talk about it. I know you remember, and it's something that I had to find forgiveness in myself because
Mhm.
I don't want to pass
I
that
hope you
trauma
find
down.
forgiveness when within your heart, within your mom.
Well, it's me too. I have to forgive myself too,
Yeah.
because my mom, that's me, bro. Like, I'll die for that woman, bro. I have to realize that. I would. That's my mama, bro. She brought me here. Like, no matter, like, I might fight for me, but that's still me, regardless. Why would I hurt myself? Why would I want to? You know what I'm saying? So, as far as
Mhm.
but back to the main topic, like with the parent aspect, me being a parent so young, and like with my son, even still to this day,
What's your oldest? How old is your oldest?
he's 19, bro.
Shit.
But that's always been my baby boy, no
My
matter what.
oldest,
Shit, at what
my
age did you
oldest
get
is
your
12.
what age did you get your son?
I'm 36. He was 17 when I was born.
Yeah, my
Dude,
oldest is 12, so I can just imagine what you're going through,
I'm
bro.
older than you, man. I'm almost 39. God
But
damn.
yeah, so it's
Salute to
like
you, Baba. Shit.
so it's like with my mom and dad, bro, like they finally they were pretty much breaking up the whole time since I was born, but they didn't finally separate till I was like 14, 15. So me being male and the first boy born in the family,
Oh, so
I
it's a difference. See, I was a middle child, bro.
but think about this, I was always the one. I'm the black sheep, so I always
You
got
was
the bad
always the
apple.
one to lead to lead. Yeah, I understand that.
And yeah, so it's like I was always like even the males born after me, like it's like Blueface on F in the NBA, like all the males in my family got it so easy, dude. After that was our generation too, but
Mhm.
I know. But back to the main topic, like with my son, I noticed myself like having that resentment towards him and treating him as such because of his mama, and about to
It
where I
was
would have to catch myself like. No, I'm only doing this to him because I got resentment towards her. And I know she does the same thing. So you have to catch yourself not doing that because you're only doing that because you still have the animosity and resentment towards
towards that woman.
yeah. My parents do it to me, and I had to like, damn, like a lot of stuff that my parents do, they only doing it because
Mm.
they miss each other, and they expect me just to understand. But I wouldn't understand that if I didn't have a child of my own. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I
To where I would
totally
catch myself
understand.
doing it and know that it's wrong. Like, damn, that's what my parents do to me. I don't want him feeling like how I feel.
Well, okay, CM, may I ask you a question then? Were you prepared to have a kid or no?
No,
You weren't.
I say the
Okay.
same
but
thing. I
I was
wasn't
not
either.
not financially, but at the time, me and her, we were like my first baby mom lived right across the street from me in North Hollywood, California. Um, it was she had parents issues, and so did I. So it was kind of like our little family, like you know what I'm saying. Especially for the time being,
Mhm.
it was something like and like Blueface's brother, like they had K-worded a blood in front of
You
the high
talking about
school
the
gym.
artist Blueface?
Yeah,
Oh wow.
that's my kinfolk.
Okay.
And my
Good.
nephew,
Oh,
my whole
oh,
family is in that occult shit,
oh,
bro.
good now.
I didn't have no choice but to learn this knowledge, bro, because my whole family is in that. But I still love them, bro. Like, and I don't fully understand it to judge them, bro. And that's something that I haven't even accepted myself, bro. But I just know that I always will love them, bro, for
Yeah,
just being my family, bro. And it's like things are not they're set up a certain way for a reason,
for
to where
reasons. Yeah.
I can't even question like, but we know that there is something that created us. We didn't just come
Beyond
from
you. Yeah.
beyond, yeah, exactly beyond us that could possibly be controlling us or whatever it is. You know what I'm saying? So we
Blood
can't.
is blood, man. Family is family.
Baba.
You can't escape from it.
Baba.
Yeah.
I made a wrong decision in my life, right? When I
Yeah.
was having my firstborn, my dumb ass thought the only way I can get financially stable was to run into somebody's crib, get the items that I need, and then sell that shit. But
Yeah.
unfortunately, I got caught within that shit. So guess what? I missed my firstborn being born.
I miss my first son being
You're
born.
I don't know what people. I don't know a lot of people who understand what I'm saying, right? Because you don't
I
know
can.
what it feels like. You don't know what it feels like seeing your baby right on the other side of that window on them days when people get to visit you in the jail cell when you locked up and you seeing your
Oh, I
baby
bet
on the
on your
other
way
side.
back to the dorm, you have to let go of them a couple times.
Man, that shit told me to fuck up, bro. It told me to fuck up, bro. And I'm looking at my daughter like on the other side of the window, like if I just could have made a better decision in my life, bro, I could have just been there. I could have been on the other, not even on the other side, but it's like I could have just been there. That shit told me to
I
fuck up,
mean,
bro.
all I can tell you, I mean, I know you did it for good intentions, but it was a stupid decision. That's all I can
Yeah,
tell you.
yeah.
But I do understand why you did it, and you know, I mean, it was
But
for the
the thing
it
is
was.
too, he's trying to be accountable. That's what I mean. He's
Sure.
Exactly.
trying to be a better person.
It was good
But I
intention, but
I
a bad
regret that
decision.
shit, y'all. I regret that shit though. I
Yeah,
Why do
regret it
what do you regret about it though?
because I didn't
because
have
you
to go
couldn't
through
see
that
it
shit, bro.
as
I could have found another way. I could have found
Well,
another way, but I was so caught up.
here's why I live with no regrets, especially with things like that. Because,
You talking about 10 minutes, nigga? This been 30 minutes, nigga.
but we
No, no, no. I'm just talking shit,
you
bro.
want me to end, bro? You want me to end
I'm
the
from
stream, bro?
Chicago, man. Let me talk about shit, man.
You want me to end the stream, bro?
Yeah. No, 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 no. No, I love this shit, bro. I like this conversation.
Yeah, we having a good conversation. But back to what we were saying, like you're admitting, so you're being accountable for you. So the reason why I live with no regrets, bro, is because you can't like you know what I'm saying, especially when it comes to like the kids and stuff. Like you had the kid, and it'll be like this. What I was gonna say. Like you never know that. Like you learning that lesson could have been a bigger lesson that could have possibly took your life or more time
That's
further
what I
down the
was
line.
saying. That's what I was thinking, bro.
So that little lesson was.
Maybe God set me down for that whole year.
I thought you were God.
God set me down for that whole
I
year,
thought
bro.
you were God though.
Listen what I'm saying. In that moment, I didn't know what the fuck to think. I found God within that prison cell. And I understood what the Bible was telling
But
me.
God is within you.
Yes, exactly.
No,
And that's
God
what
is
I've
not within
learned.
you. This is where you're mistaken. There's only one God, and you follow God. God, you're not God. Nobody's God. We're human beings, man.
No, Baba, this is where you
Yes.
mistaken. Baba, as you talking to me right now, God is speaking through you. He don't talk at all. He leaves signs and messages. And I'm listening. I'm listening to God as you speak, bro. You are a God. Then Jesus say, what I forgot what passage in the Bible it was. Aren't
Ye
ye
fell short of
gods?
the glory of God.
Aren't ye gods?
Yeah.
Aren't
No,
ye?
we're not.
He said, ye
We're not
aren't ye
gods.
gods?
No, we're not. We're not. And I'll tell you why. So if you believe that you are a God, that's different religion. It's not Christianity, it's Buddhism.
I'm not a Christian, dude.
But it's in the Bible though. That's what I'm telling you.
No, it's not. It's not.
No,
Are
it's
you
in the
gods?
bro. I know what I read, bro. I know what I read.
Look at it in the context. And trust me, like anybody who believes that they are actually like a human God is full of fucking shit, man.
Don't
We
do
have
that.
to be
Don't do that.
humble.
Don't do that.
Well, I'm telling you the actual gospel. And I'm really telling you that we're not gods. None of us are gods. We're nowhere near like the only human version of God
So
was
what do
Jesus.
you consider a God?
Jesus was literally the Son of God.
What do you consider a God? Because everything Jesus
He-
went through was my life story. Why did you drop him? Please bring Baba up. Please bring Baba up because I want to talk to him. Everything Jesus talked about in the Bible was talking about me, was talking about you.
Sure,
Listen to what I'm saying.
I am.
You and I verse, the universe. You and I verse. We are versing right now. We are talking. This is the verses between me and you, right?
Sure.
So understand that you and the letter N, I verse. This is the magic. And I'm quite sure, Baba, you understand what you should understand what I'm saying.
Of
Because
course,
I heard you speak before.
understand.
Yeah, so this is how you and I verse. So this is the universe. We speaking through the cosmos right now. This is the esoteric. Listen, I'm listening to God right now. You're listening to God as I speak.
But this, I have to disagree, man. Like, cause I'm a Christian, and I understand, like where you're coming from. But you can't find God in everything because God created like the world and everything, and so we have to go through different challenges and stuff, which eventually what is actually godly is our afterlife eventually, but we're not gods ourselves. None of us are.
But
We're just
we're not the
yeah,
supreme
we're
being.
just petty human beings,
No, I'm
who are
saying
being
we're not
judged.
the supreme like creator, but we are creators. So that
Yeah,
would
yeah,
make us
sure. I mean, we can
gods.
do great things in life, and God can use us. Yes, that's true.
I don't
Like
call
God,
like
you're right,
y'all don't
CM.
understand what the word God means. God does not mean
That
the creator.
that's
The creator
why
is a creator. He never
that's why I get caught up in God.
God is the creator. It's the only God. You believe in one
So
God.
okay. What do God look like to you?
He doesn't look like anything. God is a presence. It's a
Okay,
presence.
you claim to be a Christian, right?
Sure. Yeah.
You believe in Jesus, right?
Yes.
So the image that they have bestowed upon you, that
Yeah.
image is engraved in your head, bro, of what you think what God and Jesus look like. You already failed.
Like so. Well, I know that like Jesus was portrayed as something, and we're not gonna go about the race thingy because, like I create like illustration books and stuff, and none of them don't really look white at all, and but they're not neither black as well. So they're accurate within
Yeti,
their. He was
Yeti,
aberrant
you
times
on
and stuff.
point. He says, what do Yeti say? John chapter 14, chapter 12. He says, verily, verily, I say upon you, he that beloveth on me, the works that I shall, he do also, and greater works than these shall he do, because I go unto my Father.
Sure. Well, it's a perfect thing because the entire point of being a Christian is to be like Jesus eventually. Like you have to follow and then pass on that
Mama,
message.
did you understand the Bible was talking about you?
Of course, no, it talks about all of us, man. That's the whole point, man. Like
Okay.
you are here
Once
just
you understand it's talking about you, did you understand it's an encoded book? It's encrypted. It's encrypted.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the Bible is fairly clear, unless you're a dumbass. But like,
No.
no, but look,
You're taking the Bible literally. You're taking the Bible literally when it's not meant to be taken literally.
yeah, it is.
No, it's
The word
not.
is the word, my guy.
Or I swear to God, if y'all don't stop that shit, bro, the Bible isn't meant to be taken literally, bro. It's an encoded book.
Yeah, it is.
It's a
The only
code.
book that's supposed to be taken, encoded, as you say, is the Book of Enoch, which is technically not in the Bible in the first place. But
Because it was
okay,
removed. But I'm
but
not saying that.
no, the rest is the gospel, man, and
No,
you
it's
have to
not. Look, bro, I'm
Eric, I
trying
don't
to
know
help
what you're
you out.
talking about, my guy,
I'm
but
trying to help you out. I mean, you
no,
probably know
I'm trying to
more.
help
You
you
probably
out.
can recite more scripture than I can, but I'm telling you, the whole interpretation of the Bible, the best part of the Bible was what part of the Bible?
Sure. Okay. So, like, okay,
No, no. I'm asking you, what was the best part of the Bible?
there is no best part of the Bible,
It
but
is. It is. You know what it was?
what?
Revelations.
Revelations is the only book that actually you have because it predicts the future, right? And this is
That's what I'm
different.
telling. Do you not
But
understand what I'm telling you?
yeah, I do completely understand. But hear me out. The only things that so Jesus spoke parables, right? About things
Mm-hmm.
to like to compare, and he told stories that eventually will help you out in life. Eventually, it's all about morality and everything. Now, Revelations is different. It's predicting the end of times, right? Which we're
Mm-hmm.
probably facing soon enough, I guess. But that's the actual difference. But the rest of the Bible should literally be taken literally because if you believe that it happened, then it did happen.
So, what was the best part in the Bible for you?
Well, it depends what helps you out in life, you know.
No. What stood out mostly to you?
What stood out mostly to you?
Was it Psalms? Was it John's? Was it Ezekiel? What was it?
I think Book of Job. The man went through like a lot of
Bro, I
struggle.
keep, you know what's crazy? I'm tired of it. I'm tired. I'm not to say tired, but I keep hearing people tell me the Book of Job and how it relates to my story, right?
It's
And I
not that it
understand.
relates. It's just like an upper
No,
for.
no, no, no. Listen to me. I'm listening to God talk to me right now. It's what I'm telling you. Because this is why me being spiritual, I understand that God is talking through other people. The Book of Job. I keep on hearing people say that shit, bro, right?
Yeah.
And when I look at it, it's like, damn, I can't relate to that story. I can. It's me personified. Me as a person personified.
Yeah. Well, that's why it's
And
speaking to you.
it's
You're denying it. That's the problem.
okay. You know what? Go ahead.
No. But you're denying that you can relate to it because maybe it hits too close to home. Listen to God, man.
Go ahead.
Yeah. I mean, it might hit too close to home. That's all I'm saying. But like,
No,
yeah,
I agree with
Job
you. I agree with you.
is very interesting, and
I
it
agree with
hits deep because people go through very hard hardships and stuff,
you.
and
Exactly.
yeah, and that's the most relatable. Um, I mean, otherwise, it depends what you want to like listen to. Like you gotta listen to God, man. Like there's many books, like Book of Samuel and stuff. You know, Book of Samuel is actually quite interesting and stuff.
Nah,
When
nah, nah. All I'm saying is, I'm a spiritual person, right?
yeah,
I've been up and down the Bible. I read it. I understood it for what the moral was, which was love. What I'm telling you, right? I'm not the type of person to fall deep into that shit and be believing in it, bro. I'm not. I can't do it no more. When I was indoctrinated, I understood that I was indoctrinated, right? I did everything in my willpower to try to find this God that they was talking about in the Bible. I couldn't find him. Bro. Listen to me. I did everything in my power to find this God, and I couldn't find him, bro. I couldn't find him. You know what I found, Baba? I
yeah.
found that God was within me. I am the God of the Bible. I am that God, right? And this is what I'm trying to tell everybody else. Aren't ye gods? That's what the Bible tell you. Aren't ye gods?
Okay. Can I talk for a little?
Yeah, of course. Come on, man. Don't feel like you.
Eric, I gotta tell you, man. God loves you, and you're not God. This is like what you're saying is literally because I used to be like a Satanist, right? Um, like I used to be a fucking Satanist, and what Satanism is
Satanist
teaching.
ain't got nothing to do with a warlock.
No. Satanism teaches you the opposite of Christianity.
I
So
know what it
it's not
is,
what
but
you think. It's not about
listen.
worshiping a devil.
Listen to me. I actually did practices to when it
Yeah.
comes to trying to figure out the unknown. So I done this trying to figure out what's the truth and what's not. That's what I'm saying. A warlock. I done everything I needed to do. I've been through the 33 degrees. So I'm trying to tell you, bro, there isn't a God, bro. There isn't, bro. It's not. It's a mindset, bro. It's a mindset, bro.
You're actually completely wrong about that. But like, let me explain it to you, right? Actually,
Okay, look, look, I commend you in your conviction.
so look, in my opinion, right, after being in Satanism for many years and stuff, I can tell you that there is a God, but you're not the God. It's not within you. You follow God. You follow the higher power that is God. And in Satanism, is like, yeah, God is within you. You are your own vampire or whatever you want to
So
call it.
within your search of Satanism, when you was doing your research, right? Did you consider Satan a god, a
No,
higher power?
he was. Well, there's a slight difference between Satan and Lucifer. Okay, Lucifer is a fallen angel.
Oh,
If you
you're
believe in
talking to somebody who
Nephilim,
knows this shit. Like I'm trying to tell you, I know the difference between
yeah,
Satan
yeah.
and
But
Lucifer.
if you look at for the difference between the Nephilims and stuff like that, like Satan is an entity. It's an entity. It's like a belief, right? Satanism, they don't worship an actual
Lance,
like
Lance.
Satan devil with like
Uh,
red with the fucking tail. They don't
it's a
do that.
difference. It's a difference.
Yeah,
Yes, it's
yeah,
a
there's
difference.
different. But Lucifer was an angel. He was the angel of light, actually, and he fell. He was a fallen angel, and if eventually, if read the Book of Enoch, man, it'll help you
I'm
understand
gonna
about.
ask you a question that I asked CM. Do you know who Asmodeus is?
Are you asking CM or me?
No, I'm asking you. Do you know who Asmodeus is?
Asmodeus? Is that from the Book of Enoch?
Do you know who Asmodeus is?
It rings a bell.
So you understand that demon, right?
It's a fallen angel, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Go ahead. I just wanted to make sure you understand what you're talking about when it comes to like gods and gods.
It's not
Right?
gods. There is only one God. We're talking about, like, I mean, the Book of Enoch is not even considered to be in the Bible, right? So it's like
Right. Of course.
fallen angels are fallen angels, and there's a certain reason why humans, because, okay, um, let's put it this way: there's still fallen angels, that like remnants that are on this earth, right? That people are trying to revive and shit, right?
Obviously.
Yeah,
Obviously.
this is what the end of times will come to, right? They're gonna this is how they're gonna revive the Antichrist as well. This is what I really believe, because there's too much truth to it, right? This is why they're raiding the Middle East to find the tombs and shit. And it's actually an actual thing, right? Because they're not. I mean, it's the same way that, there used to be giants walking the earth, but nobody talks about it, and
Mm-hmm.
and it's there. There's actual, like, real, like, remnants of them, and
Evidence. Yeah.
yeah, yeah, there is, and
All right,
and
all right,
and
Ball. Let me ask you this: what continent has the most pyramids?
uh, I would say South America. Why did
He
he
dropped
drop?
his. He dropped himself. But
Yeah, pyramids. Yeah, for sure. South America with the Aztecs and stuff. I mean, yeah, sure. I mean, they built the most pyramids. They were not. I
but
mean,
do you know what they was building the pyramids for, though? Right?
yeah, sure. To do human sacrifices. Yeah,
No,
of
no,
course.
no. See, look, no,
No.
no, no.
All right, hold on. I need a cigarette before we get deep dive into this.
No,
I'll listen.
I'm for the look. How many steps was it to the ancient Aztec pyramids? How many steps were there?
To which pyramids? The Egyptian ones or the South American ones?
The ones in South America. How many
Uh,
steps were there?
50 something.
No, it wasn't. It was only 10.
No.
It was only 10, bro. Look this shit up, bro. It was only 10 steps. And then look, y'all so primitive. Look, humans, right? This is what I be trying to tell y'all. Y'all only looking at it from head on. Look down upon that damn pyramid. What do you see?
Oh, sorry. It was 248.
248 steps?
Yeah, to 260. So you're
Did you
way
just
off.
Did you just look that up?
Yeah. Pyramids of the Sun. And Teotihuacan. Yeah.
Bro, it was only
Bro.
10 steps, bro.
No.
It wasn't 240. No. It wasn't 248. No, it wasn't, bro. You're I don't know what the fuck you just looked up.
Okay, look up how many steps to Aztec pyramids, and then
Which pyramid are you talking about? The one to the sun?
Aztec pyramids. South
The
America.
one correlating to the sun?
No, there's one that had 365 steps.
But I'm asking you, the one that correlates to the sun only had 10 steps.
They just look it up. How can you have 10 steps only, man? What are you gonna do? Like fucking crawl each step? No, man. There's like over 200, man. Look it up. Hold on, I'm gonna have a smoke.
Go ahead, do your thing. But what I'm saying is, I'm trying to give y'all clues to this shit, bro. The sun is the way out. The sun is the way out. The Egyptians told us. These motherfuckers keep on telling us, regardless of what y'all want to see. Look, listen. Look at a compass. It has what? 12 cardinal decisions. I don't see how y'all don't see this shit. It bewilders me because it's right in your face. It's right. It's hidden in plain sight, as they say. Right? Y'all just don't see this shit. The compass has 12 cardinal directions, bro. And I hate to do this numerology, geometry shit, but 1 + 2 = what? 3. Now triangulate, because the pyramid equals 3, right? See, y'all not seeing it. Pay attention to what I'm telling you, because these Aztec pyramids was considered a triangle, but looking down upon this shit, if you're looking up, man, look, why do y'all think Jesus had that goddamn halo behind his head in all those depictions? It wasn't even a halo. Y'all think it's a halo.
What was it?
It was telling you the sun is the way out. That's why Jesus was considered the what? The sun. Listen. I shouldn't even be telling y'all this shit. But at the same time, I'm trying to help those who's willing to listen. Jesus was considered the son for a reason. If you see any depiction of Jesus, he always had that goddamn circle behind his head with the cross in the middle. Guess what? That's showing you the direction, the way you need to go. The sun. The sun. But y'all wouldn't for normal. Look. This is all symbology, right? Y'all, I hate to say it like y'all, like I'm talking about you, like stupid people. But people would never see this shit, bro. I'm thinking on a higher level, a higher dimension.
You're speculating on a higher level.
No, I'm not speculating. I wish I could share an image. Any old depiction of Jesus had that little circle behind him with the cross behind him, right? Am I wrong or right?
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's true.
Okay, now listen to what I'm saying. Looking down from a God's perspective. Forget looking head on at a pyramid, but looking down on the pyramid, you will see a cross. And guess what? The pyramid is also a square, but it's also a circumference of a circle. That's why they taught us the what? The first three shapes when we was born: a square, a circle, and a triangle. It all encompasses the same thing. Listen, I'm trying to tell y'all what they not trying to tell you. They trying to keep y'all wrapped up within the mind of a human. Think of a God looking down upon man. Looking down upon them, bro. These shapes, these symbols are always in our face, bro. You just gotta pay attention to them. But go ahead, Baba. I feel like you got something to say.
No, I was saying that the steps for the thing you were wrong about. It was not 10 steps. I mean, I think you're confusing that with 12 steps. No, that was a joke for you, alcoholism. But,
Do you feel like that's why they worship in most of the culture? Do you feel like that's why they worship the circle and the square together?
I mean, Baba, I don't know what type of fucking pyramid in Mexico you looking up, but it was 10 steps, bro.
No, it was not 10 steps. That's an impossibility.
It was only 10 steps, bro.
Okay, hold on. It depends on the pyramids, okay?
That's what I'm telling you. Which pyramid are you looking up?
Just look up on Google, right? Just write how many steps did the Aztec pyramids had. The most famous one has 365 steps, which is literally the days of an entire fucking year.
You said, how many?
365.
How many days are in a year?
365.
That's
So
just the Gregorian calendar, though.
No.
Look it up, man. I'm sorry, I'm not trying to lie to you about anything, but it's just facts.
Never mind. I don't got time for this shit, bro. I don't.
But it's just, okay.
If y'all don't see what y'all see, if y'all don't see what's right in front of y'all,
I don't know what reality you live in, Eric, but come on, man. Like, just look it up. It just
So you're correlating the numbers and steps on the pyramid to the Gregorian calendar.
Yeah. But it doesn't. It was because you know how Mayan pyramids were like built differently than Egyptian ones. So the Egyptian ones had like one side, whereas the Mayan ones had all four sides. Right. So probably.
But what do each of those, even the ones in China, even the pyramids in China, where do they all align to though?
I am not knowledgeable about pyramids in China.
Orion.
Okay, well,
the constellation of Orion.
Okay. So it was
that goes to show you communication. You don't have to believe me, bro.
No, I mean I'm all up for learning, man.
Look it up. Just look it up. The pyramids in China, the ones we have in Egypt, and the ones we have in Mexico. When the earth rotates, not the earth, but the sky rotates, at a certain point in time, it all aligns up with Orion's belt, which is also somewhat close to the hand of God, if y'all ever heard of that constellation. Or if y'all never heard of the Tree of Life constellation.
Okay, so you're right. It has 11 steps in China.
But what you missing is the one that comes at the top, right? Which is 12. Okay. 1 plus, this is where numerology come in. This is why I hate to be that gematria type of dude, but 1 plus 2 is what? 3. Simple math, right? 3.
Yeah, but we're not talking about Chinese fucking pyramids.
No, I'm not. God.
No. Keep going. This is interesting, actually.
How many steps was in that pyramid again?
Which one?
The one
The
you just mentioned.
the Chinese one that you talked about, or
Yeah.
the Mayan one?
You know what? I think it's better if I show y'all. Give me a moment to bring this up because I
Yeah,
don't think
sure.
y'all.
Please educate me. I mean, I didn't know you were talking about a Chinese one, but I'm happy to
I'm
see.
surprised you ain't know about the Chinese pyramids. Like it's pyramids all over the world, bro.
Yeah, I know, but I was talking about the Mayan one specifically.
Okay, what I'm saying. Okay, so since we're there, they had to have some type of communication with each other, no matter how far they were apart. The Nazca lines show you communication between people. Have you heard of the Nazca lines?
The what?
Yes or no?
No, the Nazca lines?
The Nazca lines in Peru. Yes.
No.
Look them up, bro. Do your research. These are geoglyphs that's been engraved within the ground to communicate with people from above.
Yeah, that's in Peru, right? Yeah.
It's in Peru. Yeah, it's in Peru. These
Okay.
geoglyphs they can only be witnessed from above, bro. You can't see this shit from the ground level. You'll just be looking at goddamn whatever you're looking at.
Yeah.
But these people had communications way before anything, and we think these people was primitive. They had technology, information that we probably would never even understand. That's why the
It's like
pyramids are important.
it's
Go ahead.
from 500 BC and 500 AD, so this all the
Surprised y'all
stuff.
never heard of the Nazca lines though.
Yeah, I never heard of this shit.
Okay. Geoglyphs that's been fucking engraved in the goddamn ground since. Different it's one of them that look like a bird, right?
Yeah,
That
it's
correlates to the
under.
constellation of the stars. And you know how they knew that? They counted each wing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. They counted each, like you look at that and be like, it's just a bird. But no, that correlates with a constellation within the stars. Letting
Yeah.
the people know that was traveling the star system, traveling through these stargates.
Isn't that where they got the
Understand
zodiacs from?
exactly. They was telling people how to navigate through the stars, bro. Through the stars. And it's like people that was long existed before we ever did, knew this shit. But we got phones and shit, technology, and bro, these people was way advanced than we ever thought they was, bro. We don't even look up no more. We don't. We trust NASA. The serpent tongue. If you look at their logo, it's a serpent tongue. It's a snake tongue. If you look at the logo, it's a snake tongue. You want to
Yeah, sure.
believe these? You want to believe these people instead of
No,
what the people?
I don't. I don't even think that America went to the moon in the first place. And
Our
that's the thing, man. Like
I agree with you.
there's so much fucking bullshit around, and nobody looks up because there's too much fucking pollution in the air. You can't see shit.
Our ancestors left clues for us to follow.
Yeah, they did.
They did. Within the caves, they left cave drawings of what they seen from the air.
You talking about CERN?
No, I'm not talking about CERN. I'm not talking about CERN. I'm talking about cave drawings, cave paintings.
But wasn't
They
CERN in the pyramids though?
was CERN the pyramids? No,
No, I said wasn't CERN in the pyramids? Yes, it was.
no, I don't believe CERN is something that's now has been implemented within our technology age, bro.
No, you're wrong.
They're
You're
But,
they're
wrong.
trying to they're not CERN is something different. Now we can talk about CERN, but I feel that's something different.
Eric, people like dug like quite deep down, you know, to create entire like kingdoms and stuff underground. You know that, right? Like like where I'm from, like I'm sure you've heard of Angkor Wat, right? Which is like
Angkor Wat, yes, I have.
yeah. But do you know that Angkor Wat is 10 times the size of it underground, and people don't know that, man.
But
Like
do you know what Angkor Wat looks like from looking down?
yeah, I do. I mean,
What
I've
do
been
it look
there.
like? What does it look
I've
like?
done drone shots and shit, man.
It's a microchip. It's showing you technology right there in your face. It looks like a goddamn mic.
That's arguable, but if you actually see the because they actually did a satellite scan from right above, right? It's 10 times the fucking size, man. Like there's like passages into the underground, like 10 times the size of the actual place. The place is huge already, you know.
No,
But
listen, I can
look it
agree
up.
with you. I can agree with you. They had all type of systems going on with the water and all that. I agree with you. But they also understood symbology, bro. They knew what they was
Sure.
doing, bro. The
Yo, there's
acorn. Do you know they symbolize the acorn?
no, there's like in the engravings in the sculptures that they have there, right? Like in the wall
It's an
sculpture.
acorn, yeah.
There's a fucking alien in there as well, man. Like no fucking shit. There's a fucking alien in there.
So
And then so they tested it to see if it was added later. No, it wasn't. It's
mhm.
fucking spaceship and alien. They knew all that shit before we did, man.
And
This is
Baba,
thousands of years ago.
think about this. Those people way before us didn't have the mind we had. So obviously they would be open to the fact that aliens will come down to Earth. They wouldn't be scared. They wouldn't be fearful and all this shit. So of course they would have this type of knowledge to know.
Yeah,
And not even alien. Listen, aliens. The fact that y'all see these big-eyed, black-eyed creatures, it's projecting a black hole. It's a black hole, bro. It's a black hole showing you what the fuck our realm is. The sun is a black hole, and I keep on telling y'all this is why they worship the sun a long time ago, because we can enter the sun at certain points in time where the corona holes open. We can enter it. How do we enter it?
I'm not too pro this theory, but okay. I mean, if that's what you think.
No, I'm trying to tell you, bro. I'm trying to tell you.
That's real.
No, fair enough.
That's real conspiratorial, whatever they say. That's what like. Come on.
It can be conspiratorial, all you want to say, but I'm telling you, bro. They knew something that we didn't know, and they paid attention.
Yeah, they still do.
They paid attention to the sun for some odd reason, bro. And the same thing that's happening to our sun to this day, they knew way back then, bro. Coronal holes. Coronal holes, bro. Look that shit up, bro. Coronal holes.
Yeah, I know.
That's what we get.
I doubt it, man. I highly doubt that's.
I might sound crazy, but we can enter within those coronal holes.
Well, then you would literally open like sort of time travel.
That's the point.
That would be CERN. That would be CERN, Eric.
No, it's not CERN, bro. It's just the fact that
CERN
y'all they didn't need the technology like CERN to do this shit, bro. You know how they did it? Through the mind. Through the mind.
Through magic, technically.
Yeah, magic too. Yeah.
Do
You
you
know what I'm saying?
know? Do you know?
I don't want to go too deep into the
Oh yeah.
magic.
Do you know what the word Hollywood comes from?
Yes, the holy wood.
Which is
Yes. What is that fucking fig tree called? I forgot what it's called.
can you define that for me before I do?
It's the holy wood, but I forgot the actual name of the actual bark.
Well, it's a witchcraft. It's a witchcraft thing.
That's why I
Yeah.
said the holy wood. It's an
Yeah.
actual tree bark. It's an actual tree. It's like literally. Listen, Hollywood comes from an actual tree bark, a piece of a tree. I forgot the name of the goddamn type of tree, but it's the holy
Well,
wood.
yeah, some type of tree that's like witchcraft or something like that.
Oh
Yeah,
shit.
just like it's like Harry Potter. He had that goddamn wand made from that goddamn tree bark. Like, come on, it's the holy
I need
wood.
to bring up
Magic.
my witch friend who knows all about this shit. You know, Caged is knowledgeable about all this shit.
No, I
Like,
would love
when
I
it
would
comes to
love that
magic,
shit, bro. I would love this shit, bro. Cause listen, you're talking to an ex warlock.
Are you even from that bloodline, dude? 'Cause I'm actually from that bloodline.
I don't have to be from that bloodline to
No, you
understand
didn't.
what's going
Because
on.
the people
Once
like
I figured out, they telling me I gotta have sex under a goddamn pale moonlight. I'm like, okay, fuck it, I'm done. I don't gotta do this shit. Once they told me that shit, I was like, yeah, I'm done. But I understood the the premise of it, bro. Trust you me. That's why I'm giving y'all clues. Listen, bro. This is something else beyond normal people thinking when it comes to the occult, the
yeah.
unknown. Yeah, and I'm just telling you what I know. You don't have to believe me, dog. It's
Well,
not
I
up to
mean,
me. But
we
just
know
look it up.
it comes from like druids and wizards and shit, you know, like ancient fucking shit. But
It's warlock. But yeah. Good.
yeah, it's from one.
Yeah, I don't
More.
like to dive too much into that shit. But that's why sometimes what Zach be saying be true. People don't believe in the numbers and the spells, right? Because I'm paying attention to the spells and the magic that comes behind it. And sometimes Zach be right. He be right what he be saying, right? But I'm
no,
listening
he's not.
to
No, he's not. Then let me tell you. Let me. Now you're tripping because
hold on, give me I gotta go to the bathroom. I gotta
what
go
is
to
the
the
half truth?
bathroom, man. God damn.
What is the half truth? It's still a lie. Is it not? So if somebody's giving me a little bit of the truth there, obviously you have an agenda. So
Yeah.
it's not full truth. Like it's like, what if your wife came home and said she didn't sleep with the guy, she just held his hand and just made, you know what I'm saying? It's a half truth.
Yeah.
That's still a lie. It's not what happened.
It's a half truth. It's no, it's a evasion of the truth.
Especially when it's something like what Zach does, like
Yeah.
which would lead to like, but he's focused on low vibrational things like sports gambling and the bad things that happen on the news. He never talks about gematria and people improving their lives, like, or people like, you know what I'm saying, like the positive things that happen in life. He's always focused on the low vibrational thing that's going to bring in a certain level of
Yeah, sure.
restrictive thinking.
By the way, CM, I wanted to ask you. You mentioned an emperor, but he didn't let you answer the question. What the fuck happened in the last live stream? I'm not going to mention it, but
Well, oh yeah, now we can talk about it. It was actually Eric on the Gospel of Bob. Like I don't know, like he kind of like killed the momentum. Like I like being able to have a conversation and just like I don't like when people try to emotionally manipulate conversations. Like he ended the Gospel of Bob stream talking about, do you eat your fries before your burger? I appreciate saving all his esoteric stuff for over here, but
Listen to what I'm saying. Listen to what I'm telling you. You don't gotta believe me. You don't gotta believe Zach. But just pay attention to the world around you. You can end it on that note.
so now you with gematria.
No, I'm not, bro. It's just the fact. It's a pattern. I understand. I see the pattern.
So you see
That's
exactly what they're doing to where you know that the coding to what they're doing, which should be more something like quantum computing, not some rigged sports gambling or news.
you see what you just said, and you don't understand that shit.
No, I do. I know.
No,
What
no,
you
no.
mean?
Listen, no, no, no. I'm finna tell you what you said. A quantum computer,
I said quantum computing.
computing meaning numbers.
Yes, it's not no gematria English ciphers, which is Hebrew.
Gematria has nothing to do with it when you understand
Oh,
you're in the
exactly.
matrix.
That's what I'm saying.
You're
Wow.
talking about a binary system of zeros and ones, and then you compute. Do you not understand that? If you
Then
don't, then I can.
where do the ciphers come? Where do the English ciphers come from? Something that's Hebrew that they use to decode the Torah, not decode how much Patrick
The
Mahomes
English
is throw
cipher
touchdowns.
come from the Torah. Where does the
No, I
English
said
cipher come
gematria
from?
comes
The
from the
Torah.
Torah. What are you talking about, dude?
You know what?
They use gematria to decode the Torah,
I
which
think
is
I think
Hebrew.
you kind of I think you kind of sleepy because
Kabbalah
look
and
at
shit.
that.
No,
It's
I actually just got out
10:30.
of the
It's
bed.
10:30. It's 10:30 in the morning.
No, you're not listening to what I'm saying. You keep doing what I keep getting frustrated with you over.
No, I'm not frustrated, bro. I'm not frustrated.
No, I'm saying what I keep getting frustrated with you over. You keep trying to manipulate the conversation to the level you want it to go. I said he like back to what I was saying. Gematria is something that is Hebrew, not something that is an English cipher to the code how much the Patrick Mahomes gonna throw for this week. Like I told Bolo,
So,
I don't know
do
if you
you
ever
know
did.
about the Kabbalah?
Yes, I know
Yeah,
about the Kabbalah. Yes, like
it's a term in Kabbalahism.
So,
Kabbalah
why
is the
don't
tree
you
of life.
understand this shit?
I know about the Doth spirit, all that, like the study of Doth, like all that, dude.
So, how don't you understand this shit?
Because it's what Zach is doing. It's not gematria. It's numerology.
It's not gematria. It's just a
No, it's not.
pattern.
No,
It's
So
a
there's a
then,
difference.
pattern.
then why doesn't Zach call it
Eric,
a
there's a
pattern recognition?
difference. Anyway, Zach, just you're talking about Zach on fucking CT's channel. He just talks shit. He just puts a number, and if it matches, he creates a link between it. All numbers match, for everything in life. It just doesn't make sense that you would put one and one together and then create a conspiracy around it. That's just my idea.
If y'all don't know how numbers work, that's on y'all.
Yeah, but the numbers work, but it doesn't work that way, man. I think
There's
it's
never exactly. There's never, and with what he's doing, there's never an exact equation.
yeah, because
He's
It's
doing
always
it for a
something equal.
gambling reason.
the
Besides,
other the other day he was fucking talking about like Kurt Cobain's death, and then he was relating it to fuck knows what. It's complete bullshit. It doesn't work that way, man. You can't.
No, it's a
you
major
can
grip.
continue to believe it. It don't work, bro. I'm telling you, these people work with the
Yeah, but
numbers.
okay, so it's not what they're doing. That's why I brought up
They are
quantum
working
coding.
within the
It's like
matrix,
it's
bro.
like
They're
quantum
working
coding
within the
or something
matrix,
like
bro.
that. It's code. Like he should be teaching us about coding, not about gematria and ciphers to see how much fucking the running back's gonna run for this Sunday. See how many dunks LeBron gonna do against the damn Houston Rockets. You know what I'm saying? Like it's pointless.
Well, I mean, you can relate anything to anything if you dig deep enough, Like it's just numbers and numbers. Like you could literally pull any sort of fucking number of a person who died at this year and pull it up and
I'm not
figure it out.
saying he right all the time, but at the same time,
No,
he know what
Zach's talking out of his ass. It
he is
doesn't make
kind of right
sense.
on what he be talking about, bro. If y'all don't
No,
see that shit,
he's not. He's pulling fucking theories out of his ass. If
I hate to
anybody's a
be that. I hate to
conspiracy
be that
theorist,
Mason. I hate to be the Mason to let y'all know that this is y'all are being controlled. You're being
no,
controlled.
no, but
I
like
hate to be that Mason to let you know you're being controlled, dog.
associate them with shit, man. Like it doesn't make sense. I mean, history.
Right,
There's
because
some
it should make
number.
sense to you. It shouldn't make sense to you, but it makes sense to us.
Yeah,
Did
because
you say you're a Mason?
I'm not.
I'm talking to Eric.
Oh, Eric, are you a Freemason?
Y'all heard what I said, man. I shouldn't even told y'all that. But what I'm telling y'all, it makes sense to us. It makes sense to us, bro.
Oh, did you say Freemason or make sense?
I don't see how y'all. I don't see how didn't. Yeah, I'm surprised y'all ain't been peeped up with the 33 in my goddamn name.
So
Oh,
now
I
you're a
thought-
Freemason.
No, bro. Listen, what I'm telling you.
Are you a brother of the Freemason? I'm not, but are you in the brotherhood of the Freemasonry?
You know what? You know what? Y'all can keep
No,
on
I'm not
living y'all
making
life.
fun of you.
No, no. Hell no. Fuck that. Y'all can keep on living y'all life how y'all want to. At the same time, I'm gonna keep on watching you. Keep on watching you. Because at the same time, I know y'all don't get it. You just don't get it, bro. And I sit up here and watch y'all and be like, I know all the degrees. I know what it
Why
takes
not?
to.
Okay.
I know what it takes to push y'all to the edge, right? You just sit up here and just
I should
squirm. You squirm and wiggle. But I'm looking at you like, God damn, y'all don't get it.
Where's
And
your branding going?
Huh?
Where's your branding?
What is my branding?
Yeah, as a Freemason.
You want to see?
Yeah. Okay.
See it?
Yours is there. Okay. Fair enough.
Anyway.
You let the devil talk long enough, he gonna tell you that he's
I already said too much, but hopefully y'all understand where I'm coming from, and I'm trying to wake y'all up. But stay asleep, stay asleep, because the American dream can only be accomplished in your dreams. Because it's the American dream, right? You can only be asleep in order to accomplish this dream. But anyway, I'm gonna holler at y'all. I'm gonna go to sleep. It's fucking 10:44 in the morning.
Oh no, you're not getting out of here yet. No, you kept me up.
No, fuck that. No, I already said too much.
You ain't doing that.
Running away, man.
I already said too much. You got me.
So you a Mason.
You know who I am.
What was your,
and that's why I told you earlier. I wish you knew who you was talking to, bro. I wish you knew who you was talking to.
No. Can we have this conversation now, please?
I wish you knew who you was talking to, bro.
So what was your initiation to? Did you have to be a fraternity?
I'ma holler at y'all another time.
Nah, don't do that. I'm about to block you if you don't have this conversation. You running? Are you running?
I can't tell you. You know that I can't tell you that, bro. Like, come on now. Do you know what the Hiram of Biff is?
No, I don't believe in Freemasonry, dude.
Exactly. So it's like me telling you this shit. You wouldn't even know what it was. So it's like
Freemasonry is bullshit. This is why I became a Christian, because these people believe.
Anyway, it's like talking to people who don't. No, it's like talking to people who don't understand the occult.
They don't believe in.
I mean, y'all know what y'all know. Y'all know what y'all know. From here on out, you know who you're fucking with. Okay.
Yeah, somebody that's a sellout.
Ain't no sellout, bro.
So now it makes sense why you be.
I'm one of the sellouts who came and tried to tell y'all the truth. Okay,
that's your truth. I don't believe in masonry, dude. Like I'm already born.
No. But understand. It's a bro. If you don't get that it's fucking order out of chaos.
Yeah,
you don't get it.
I literally have a fucking chaos tattoo and an order one.
So don't be a sacrifice, dude. Don't
I got a couple tattoos to show my allegiance.
Don't end up being a sacrifice for somebody trying to rise the ranks.
No, I'm not. But I'm trying to wake y'all up, bro. Because I don't have to do this. I really don't have to do this.
Wake us up. We already know, man. That's the thing, man.
You know what? What do you know?
A lot.
Exactly.
me
You don't
about
know
anything.
nothing.
Oh, I don't know
You
nothing.
don't know nothing. You don't know nothing.
I don't know nothing. Yeah.
You know, you remember when Men in Black came through with that goddamn pen and wipe your whole memory? That's what I'm gonna do.
Okay, do it to me. Damn, CM. What's wrong with Eric tonight? Well, today.
I think he finally told his truth. I look at him way different now. Honestly, it started.
Yeah,
making
he's a
sense now.
Freemason. I'm not. I mean, I was dragged into it, and then I thought it was complete stupidity. I should probably cover up that tattoo. But yeah, fuck
Oh, you
that.
got it tatted?
Yeah, the eye with the triangle. Some
Damn.
fucking. This is when I was like fucking 16 years old or some shit, and people try to drag me into that fucking crap. It's a fucking cult, anyway. It's a cult that believes in nothing. But they're like a lot
They
more
believe in
evil.
sacrifice and worship.
Yeah, they do. Yeah, I should really get it tatted over, but you know, I've got
He's
too
talking
many
about he's
fucking
so Mexican.
tattoos. That like you know, like yeah, I could be fucked to go get another one over it, but fuck that, you know.
Yeah, now it's making sense why he is the way he is.
No, I mean Eric's he's a nice guy, but I think he started hitting the sauce again, but he won't admit it. I mean, I'm a fucking drunk, and I admit it. I mean, I drink on live stream and shit, but yeah. I mean, if you're back on the on the wagon, then you know you might as well admit it. Where'd you go, CM? Oh God, there you are.
No, I mean it's making sense now why he actually acts.
I think he's just back on the wagon, but like whatever. Eric's cool, you know. I ain't got beef with him. He's a nice guy.
I don't believe.
I want to know more about what happened on the last show.
On the other show, it was just I mean, now that he said that he's a wannabe Mason, it's making sense why he brings so much discord and like he acts the way he acts so childish and shit. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because he has a advocate. That's what they do. They're here to cause that. They're here to confuse the masses, like why they can hope that masonry, you know what I'm saying, reigns. You know what I'm saying? Now I look at him way different. Like I'm not impressed by that. Like,
but did he have like a crash out with Sky or?
No, that was a different topic. That was Sky and somebody else's drama.
Oh, okay. No. I know the other guy with Sky, but like, well, you said at the very end, you said something happened.
No, he just killed the whole mood of the panel because like he literally started talking about like you eat your fries before your burger.
Okay.
And like Sky was trying to give him the keys, and then like he's like, you know what, I'm just in the stream. Like,
Oh shit.
like, so it's just like I don't want to go live like all the time yet, but I guess it'll be better off for me to just build my own platform and just go live more and just, you know what I'm saying, so we could just have real discussions.
Well, everybody's trying to build their own platforms. I was on Emperor's earlier as well, and I mean, he was talking some. Actually, you were on there, no? No, it wasn't you. It was.
You talking about whose platform?
Emperor.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know, everyone's trying to build their own platforms and shit.
Nothing wrong with it.
Nothing wrong. I mean, I'm glad I found yours. Well, I subscribed like a long time ago, but you haven't streamed in like a while.
Yeah,
So I'm glad I found you again. Yeah, I don't mind going on random platforms. The main trick is go live when other people go off. You know, so you know. They raid you and you get more viewers and stuff. If that's what you want to do as a job and stuff. I mean, I just go on live streams just for fucking fun.
Yeah, I feel like streaming is something you're gonna have to do just because you want to do it. You can't really have no expectation.
Yeah, but you also gotta figure out the time
The
slots.
algorithm, yeah.
Yeah, mostly the time slots. When a mainstream hits 10 hours, then you go online, and then most people will come to yours afterwards if you feel nice to them, and so on. But yeah, that's the way life works in the live streaming world. But yeah, I don't. I just come in just to have fun. To me, it's hilarious. It's just good.
That's what it's supposed to be, but a lot of people they don't know how to have fun. And they don't
Oh
know.
no, like that fucking Imperious motherfucker. Oh my god. The guy was insufferable, like the Imperious guy. Man, he's like 777 on crack.
Yeah, he's like an intelligent version of 777. I'll give him that.
Yeah, but he couldn't even let anybody speak. It was just him fucking screaming the entire time, so that was not fun. Like, we're supposed to have conversations. I mean, I don't know what you're doing with your channel. Drama is always good, but when it goes too long, it gets fucking shitty, man. Like, people are just like
Yeah,
fed
we're
up
supposed
with
to be having conversations. Supposed to have a conversation. Yeah.
Yeah, when it's just people screaming through each other, it's like you can't hear anything, man.
Yeah, but I feel like with that, like you can't sit there like because I wanted Imperious on here. You know what I'm saying? Like, so something like that, you can't like antagonize somebody like that because you're feeding right into their BS.
Yeah, but sure. But like, I don't want to talk bad about Imperius. I mean, I've seen him on many other streams, and I always say, like, I can't speak bad about somebody unless they're on panel. Let them defend themselves. So I'm not going to say anything else about him. But yeah, that was intense. It was. And then that's the thing. Like, we don't gossip about other people unless they're on panel. But that was insufferable just to see. But yeah, I'm not going to speak anything wrong about him. I mean, I don't know the motherfucker, so I don't care.
It's never that.
But
It's
yeah,
never serious. It's never that serious.
yeah, I know. They were just talking like I think he was arguing with Denny or whatever. And yeah, but it was just screaming. It was like screaming show. But whatever. We're not going to talk bad about anybody. And remember that, CM. Don't talk about people unless they're in panel, and you'll do fine. Or don't let other people talk bad unless they're in panel.
You just don't want to get involved in other people's BS.
Huh?
So you just don't want to get involved in other people's bullshit. I know.
Yeah.
And
But
I'm not
also,
gonna let
like,
nobody do it to me either. Like I'm not.
I
Gonna let
mean,
nobody...
it's just like a cheap shot. Like, I mean, I make fun of you when you're there or in chat. I make sure, you're fucking there, not when you're gone.
Yeah.
And that's the law of YouTube. Amongst men at least. I mean, I know the bitches like fucking yap about each other all the time behind their backs, but that's not what real men do.
No, we don't hold animosity though either. We don't sit there and act like we like each other when we don't.
Yeah. No. It's like Vanta respects that rule.
I don't rock with Vanna. Vanna's a crybaby.
Vanta is alright, man. He's just a character that you have to get used to, man. He's a good guy. He just talks too much. He just can't stop.
Yeah, I feel like a lot of people they didn't get like attention in real life, so they come on these panels and just be insufferable.
Yeah, the only people who are, I mean, we're more into the conservative side of let's say the panel verse or whatever you want to call it. But I don't know if you know Dusty and all. I mean, his panel are fucking toxic as fuck. I'm not saying Dusty is. I'm just saying his panel is. and they were talking shit about me, like behind my back. The people had to fucking, message me and be like, dude, they're talking about you and stuff, and like playing videos of me and stuff. And I was like, what the fuck?
I mean, it's the internet, bro. What do you expect?
Yeah, of course, but like you don't do it unless the person is there to defend themselves. It's not very manly to do so when the person is not there. I mean, if you're gonna start fucking
It's
sharing
constant, though, brother.
videos and accusing people of shit and stuff, it's fucked.
It's content, brother.
Yeah.
Nobody's your real friend. Nobody's your real friend in real life.
Yeah, of course, nobody's your friend. That's why I always said nobody's real on here. We're just internet fucking. Like,
Yeah, we're all content. Like, we're all creators.
Well, we're like internet NPCs, aren't we?
It could be, but at least we're actually trying to.
Well, at least no. This is why I like gospel and stuff, because we can actually talk real shit, And I'm glad that you started your own as well.
Yeah, we can't. A lot of people got agendas, though. Like, you know what I'm saying? The reason why I let Imperius talk too, because I feel like a lot of platforms don't let Imperius talk.
Yeah, well, a lot of people don't like each other, and then they end up fucking screaming at each other. I mean, it is life.
It's a tactic. Like, that's a tactic.
Yeah, it's like high school, man.
I don't like this person, so I'm gonna scream. Like every time they try to make a point, I'm gonna scream over them, and I'm gonna flip what they're saying, and it's something inverted and perverted.
God, they crash out a lot, but it is what it is. It's better on the weekends when everyone's drunk.
Yeah,
it is what it is.
It's kind of hard to have like thinking that, you know what I'm saying? Like, damn, like, are we ever gonna be able to have an intellectual conversation? Like,
Yeah.
Well,
I know that, like, I like what Nay does on gospel, where she has like subjects to talk about and questions. Like, she's actually very like spot on the on the question thingies. That's super interesting and stuff, and it stops people from just crashing out at each other and stuff. So yeah, respect me.
Yeah, it gives a structure.
Yeah, it gives a structure, a proper thing where people can actually have a good chat.
It's still hard because she's a woman, though. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but she has to deal with a lot of shit. Oh man, that's crazy. You see, like, that's why I like gospel, because unlike the other streams, I'm not gonna mention them, but they thrive off drama. Whereas gospel, we actually is chilled, we have good time, we have good vibe. I mean, we do have crash outs and shit, but like, we all know each other, and it's more chill.
We know each other's internet persona. We don't know each other.
Yeah.
We don't know each other. I feel like a platform like that is more so of an act, because people are too busy trying to coddle each other's feelings and emotions.
Yeah.
I see where you're coming from, and you're not wrong, but just like, yeah, we might all be chilling like when we're over there, but that doesn't make it right or wrong, because it's still fake.
Oh, but it's the internet. That's the thing, man. Like, you can't be like, you can't expect anything real from fucking YouTube, man. It is what it is, again.
But a lot of people do, though. Like,
oh, those people take it to heart. That's the thing,
Like, oh, like this whole doxing, like even the word dox, like, is just ridiculous, bro. Like, oh, you're doxing me, like, bro, are you a child? Like,
yeah, no, that's crazy. Like, what I saw today on gospel was crazy. Like, how people actually dox you to the point like that they go to your family and shit. That's fucked up.
But who cares though? Nobody's gonna do nothing to nobody.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm fine. I don't live in America, so I don't give a fuck. But like, yeah, but man, like, good words, people's children, shit. That's fucked up shit, man. Like, fuck that shit.
Yeah, but nobody's gonna do anything.
Yeah, but still, it's disrespectful. It's not. It's not. It's fucking disrespectful, man. You don't go towards people's family.
Just
Although
stay off the
I
internet
did
arguing.
once, but yeah, I'm not gonna talk about it. But like, yeah,
Stay off the internet arguing with people. Then
yeah. It is what it is, you know.
or don't be a victim when people want to. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, just ignore it, or just don't share your information. Mainly,
Stay
I
off the
mean,
internet.
I don't care, man. I always cam up. Everybody knows what I look like. Everybody knows in which country I live. I don't give a fucking flying shit.
Me either, because ain't nobody gonna come do shit. If you are, come be my guest. See how it goes for you. It's gonna be, I'm gonna tell
Exactly.
you one thing.
If
It's gonna be me
flies
and
all the
you.
way here, they're gonna be fucked.
It's gonna be me. Like I'm gonna tell you how it's gonna go. It's gonna be me or you, and chances are I'm not gonna let it be me.
Well, they're not gonna come back home. That's the main thing. But you know, yeah, that's it. Unless they want to come and visit and have a good time with me, you know, have drinks and smoke with me. That's not a problem.
It's
But
too many damn people in this world to be worried about somebody on a YouTube panel, bro.
yeah, of course. That's the thing. I don't take it seriously at all, man. Nobody should.
Yeah,
That's it, man.
a lot of people seem to do that.
Well, yeah, they get they feel like obviously imperious. Like today, I don't want to speak bad about him because he's not here, but like he was quite emotional. Yeah, that was fucked.
Yeah, that's a lot of people.
Yeah, this must Panelverse.
They get emotionally projected, and
oh, of course, man.
So it's just I try to like men. We're not supposed to do that. We're supposed to.
You got pissed off at me a few times as well, but you know I don't mean it, man.
Yeah. But you got mad at
me. People, man. I got pissed off at. No, the only person that really got pissed off was Triple, but I don't want to speak shit about him either because he's not here. But I can tell you another day if he is on panel. But yeah, he banned me from his live stream.
Yeah, he bans every guy. I've been banned.
Yeah, he's just there trying to simp on bitches, but like I'm not gonna speak bad. I'm sorry I said that, but yeah, I'm not gonna speak bad about it.
I don't give a damn shit.
The guy's yeah, he is what he is. But yeah, I don't like speaking bad about people behind their backs, man.
Yeah, I mean, I hope we definitely got to understand in this stream that we can't be dick riding people, and that we hope it's gonna get them a better standing, because that's all masonry is. Like you get a mentor, and then that person has a rise to the ranks. So it's all making sense. And I didn't want to believe that there's a lot of these YouTubers were in like this masonry pyramid scheme, but it's starting to look like that. Like, but I hope the lower level wannabes, like Eric, I hope they understand how this shit goes.
Yeah.
That like masonry goes, like the men, like the apprentice has to sacrifice the men, like, you know what I'm saying, not the mentor, the person who they're mentoring, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
The prodigy. So like once you reach that 33rd degree, like that's like the highest degree of masonry, like, you know what I'm saying? So you gotta like make a sacrifice. Yeah. It's like you can't talk about it, but it's just like you want to come over here and like lie about history and shit. Like I can't stand people like that. And then you want to tell me you're a Mason, and then get off and not defend yourself. Like that shit's cute. Like I couldn't tell before when you're purposely misunderstanding me, when you're purposely trolling me, when you're purposely playing this role and you're telling everybody you're playing a role, but nobody gives a fuck because, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I understand.
It's like an undercover cop, pretty much. He probably is a cop.
But Eric's a good. No, man, Eric's a good guy, man. I think he's just back on. I mean, I'm not gonna accuse him of anything, but he's probably back on the sauce, and you know, it is what it is.
Yeah, let's hope that he was just not trying to sound cool when he said he was a Mason. Like,
who knows, man? I don't know. He showed me a tattoo, but which was not for Mason tattoo, but whatever. And I'm not a Freemason, by the way. I'm not at all. And yeah, I don't want to get killed. So
Yeah, I don't want to. I'm not doing another man's program. I'm not fighting. You know what I'm saying? That's another man's cause.
yeah, of course.
So I'm not going to sit there and defend the man to his death because I took an oath on some bullshit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, of course.
You know, they go and pray in the Mason Lodge and this and that. Like, it's just it's you're definitely worshiping like the straight deity whenever you go into masonry.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, well, it's a cult sort of ish.
It is a cult. Like, that's a straight cult. That's as cold as it gets, really. Well, what time is it over there in Thailand?
In Cambodia, it's just turned midnight. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go to bed.
Yeah,
Gonna
I'm
work
gonna get off.
tomorrow.
You got any last words?
CT's on. You gonna go in there?
I don't be. Yeah, I might. I mean, I've been up, so I might go on. You know,
Yeah, CT's
you got
like,
any last words before I check out of here? We're on here at 7.
I mean, I haven't been on your show before, but like, yeah, fuck yeah, keep doing this shit, man, and go on Emperor's show as well to bother him.
Yeah, this is impromptu. Like, we just did this because, you know what I'm saying? It was right thing.
Yeah, well, yeah, but it's a good thing you guys are starting your own shit, you know? And I wish you guys the best of luck on it, man. And, like, hit me up, like, on other platforms if you need me to join your show. I mean, I always cam up. I'm always drinking. I'm always happy to talk about anything, you know?
Yeah, you're a good panelist, so, yeah.
All right.
I'm about to get up out of here. I appreciate you stopping through.
See you, CM. Salute. Have a good one, bro.
All right. Yeah, I definitely think this was a good stream. You know what I'm saying? Maybe us as men, we can't be operating on this like scale that, you know what I'm saying, men like don't go by a code because we do. And we abide by it. So if you're not going by your code, you're going by some other man's code. So, and I'm not going by no other man's code. So I'm gonna stay on my program and that's it. So I appreciate everybody for tapping in. I'm gonna get up out of here. Y'all have a good day.